starting. Yeah, the stream is started. Right, now we're gonna see if we can claim first.
Oh, I forgot about first again. Oh my... Why am I so stupid? I get so excited about first. I'm like, I will claim first this time, and then you start streaming, and I'm like, I don't remember what's going on.
Oh, it is playing a ad at the start of your stream now.
It's also doing it on yours as well.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. I claimed first, though. Yes!
And I claimed first as well.
Yeah!
Good job, buddy.
This is the only way I can beat whoever was here last time, because they sniped it. You're like, I'm gonna go live, and I'm like, okay, I'll claim first. And they immediately took it. I'm like, how? That is skill. No hate in my body. That was all skill. Tip in my hat.
Yeah, there's one person who is very hard to beat to get first, because for some reason his connection has the least delay. So when he's like online and he's willing to claim first, it's almost impossible to beat.
Fair enough. That's awesome. Do you want me to do an intro here, or would you like to do it?
I'm doing the knock knock first, so that we start the.
Oh yeah,
cola.
thank you.
And block that and start shared chat. Okay, now we're Lab & Co.
Lab & Co. Fantastic.
Yeah, no, go ahead. I'm still doing announcements.
Sure. I'll just do a blanket announcement. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. JohnMegacycle, Hatdatsat here. Another episode of Admiral Difficulty, Captain of Industry style. What we're trying to do here is a bit of a cooperative sort of a way to play. We're playing on the same map, same settings, same difficulty. We're trying to keep to the same year and same speed for the game. What we're also trying to do is we're trying to play this, like I said, a collaborative kind of way. So when it comes to exploration or things that we're trying, difficulties we're having, we're working together to try to beat the game together, sort of a thing. So this isn't a versus competition. We're working together, and I'll show you the map real quick on my stream. This is a much larger world map we have here. And so like at the start of this, like as an example for the cooperative bit, Hat chose one direction, I chose a different one, and we're communicating back and forth. Hey, I went this way. Hey, I went this way. Hey, I went this way, kind of a thing. So this has been a lot of fun so far. We've had a couple of death spiral events between the two of us. I know I've had two critical ones that I could have completely lost the game. Hat had a few as well, but yeah, we're making it work. We're making it work. That's about it for an intro.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, so this is the island, and we started on this beach peninsula. The water that is cutting the peninsula off from the mainland, we call the River of Tears.
River of Tears, yeah.
Because it's a pain in the somewhere, and we have to deal with it. So it's very salty, and yeah, we want to get rid of it. For the rest, we kind of did a few different things compared to each other. I have my housing on the beach, and John has his on the grassland. John went a bit more focused on tree growing, while I went like, I'm gonna cut away through the mountain to just get trees from the other side. I think we're both at the stage where we're importing crude oil. You also import crude oil, right?
Not yet. I've got like 3% left. Also, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Nescio, thank you for that. No, I have 1%. I have not imported yet, but I do have my tanker and my tanks are full, so no problem there.
Paladin shotgun. Yes, I did claim first, but there is still a second available. Since you are second in chat, you can still claim that.
They're mad at me. I went to their chat, and they have an award that says I can't use this word for the entire stream. So I said the word.
Shit.
I said the word is.
Oh.
And then they said, "You're a jerk." I'm like, dude, on the tin is what it says. Do the thing. So that their first message was, "John, you're a jerk. I failed already." So that was.
Oh man. Yeah. No, I have been a word for like 5 minutes,
Yeah.
and that's already challenging.
Right. They said there's this whole stream, and I'm like, that is a bargain.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, Neskio is actually a viewer slash friend of mine. So
Wonderful.
thank you for following, John.
Appreciate that, and welcome to our collaborative stream.
Like, she is actually the owner of the dog that was staying here.
Really? Oh, you have an adorable puppers. I don't know if that's weird. Some
They
rando on the
were
internet
here
is complimenting your
last
puppy.
weekend for barbecue.
Hey, good friends, good pups, good times.
Right, I accidentally unpaused, but I paused again.
Nope, that's fine. Let's just get right into it. So, Hat is 2 years behind me. So, what speed are you at?
5 at the moment, but I
Okay.
can go any speed you like.
No, you're setting the pace. So you want 5? I'll go 3 because I'm 2 years ahead.
I can go 7. I'm fine with 7.
Then I'm at 5. Look at that. That's effing teamwork.
Okay, I have unpaused.
Excellent. As have I. Hello, Nico. Would you like to come up here? Come on. Quick like a bunny. I'm not doing this all day. Come on. Yeah, good lad. Okay.
Right. So I'm kind of starting to try and terraform my beach into less water, more beach.
Nice. I'm not going to do that until I get tier 2 vehicles.
They do have 2 puppers, but only one was staying here.
Puppers. Adorable puppers. I love animals. If I ever go to a party and they're like, go get a drink, we got finger food, get yourself a sandwich, meet us out at the deck. And I'm like, you got a cat, I think? Yeah, he's probably asleep on the couch. I'm going to hang out with your cat. Social anxiety is a little much right now. Can I just chill with your cat who will ignore me for the next 20 minutes and then maybe I'll come out to the deck? That'd be great. Go to the cat, be like, hey, what's your deal? Napping? Nah, I get that, man. Straight up.
I'm not that much of a cat person, to be honest. But that's more of a... my dad is pretty much allergic to cats, so...
Hey, I am too.
Never really bonded with them, because even if I were to encounter one on the street, then my dad would get allergic reactions from me just touching them, so yeah.
Sure. No, I get that.
Kuna was here. Indeed.
Kuna was here. Dun dun dun. Also, Ben, welcome everyone to our collaborative stream.
This Neskio claimed second. Whoop, whoop.
This is where Hat teaches me how to play Captain of Industry.
Lies. You know how to play. All lies. Lies and deception.
Did it work? Hot dog. Oh, this is going to be a spot of bother. Right. Okay, that's not gonna...
so your streaming is causing my lag?
That might mean Ben is like on our community Factorio server. And Ben is from Australia, so... I'm not from Australia. Like, there's a geographical difference in between our 2 areas, so it makes sense that I'm an issue.
And you're hosting it on a local PC?
Yeah, I've got a bit of hardware dedicated for the your geographical distance. Ooh, don't make me do a thing you wouldn't like me to do. Dude, I'm gonna amelie your character. I'm just gonna take one item out of your inventory like every 10 minutes. You're not gonna like me too much. No, I like you, Ben. Come back here. I didn't mean it. Kind of.
I mean, Australians are nice guys. They recently tried to release a rocket to go into space, but it failed.
Aw.
Like, drop it, because they're upside down.
You can downgrade stuff that's being planned now. That's the first time I've done it. It's Amazing! I built a level 2 pipe, realized I couldn't afford the level 2 pipe. Yeah, I clicked on it as like downgrade. Yeah.
Yeah, you were like, we're gonna send it up, and there's a planet in the way, so that didn't go well. Yeah.
I'm not
You're
gonna.
supposed to send it down.
I'm not gonna ask
Oh, jolly.
how that happened.
That's always gonna be the big joke with Australia. They're upside down and such. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
There we go.
I've actually caught up.
Excellent.
Oh no, you're at 56. I'm at 55 still.
Okay, back at 5 speed.
So once we catch up, do you want to go to 7 speed or should I go down to 5 speed?
Whatever you like, my friend. Things are fairly stable in the Empire, whatever here, so whatever you're feeling. Dealer's choice. I'm good for it. Oh, for gosh sake. Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking of building a larger smelting setup. But I'm not sure. Go speed 11? Nah. I personally
this one goes all the way to
prefer
11.
to not really go past like speed speed 9. That's mainly because right now it's fine, but if we get later in game, then it gets a bit heavy, and OBS streaming it adds up.
If you don't,
it goes to 15 speed. So
if you don't know the reference, there's a movie called Spinal Tap, and it's a documentary, a rockumentary. And one of the jokes is there's an engineer who's like, "Can you make it louder or something?" And the thing is, the engineer's like, "This one goes all the way to 11 because the dial on the speaker only goes to 10 or on the amplifier." But he messed with it, so it goes to 11. And the rocker's like, "But is it louder?" And the engineer's like, "It goes to 11. Like I don't understand what the problem is. This is one. It's one louder. It goes to 11." So that's what that's from.
yeah, I now that you mention it, I do remember that clip.
It's all good, my friend. And then ludicrous speed is of course Spaceballs, which I'm looking forward to that.
Mm. No, there was a ludicrous speed, aka 20, which was a bug because you were only supposed to be able to go to 15. But if you were at 15 and then hit plus again after a while, it was running stable, it would jump to 20, which was non-intentional.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Cobalt, where do you go from there? You daisy chain 2 amps together. And if I understand about computer networking in the 70s, that would give you anywhere from 10 to 20, and we're not really too sure. Depends on the topology, and the packet loss, and the signal-to-noise ratio. Yeah. Yeah, number overflow. That's exactly what that is.
But what if you amp the amp?
Infinite loop.
Is it then multiplicative?
Yeah. I mean, after...
Yet level 10? Now you have level 100.
What'll happen after some point is you'll just lose all quality of the signal anyway. But yeah. Did I not plug this in? How dumb am I?
Do you want a political correct answer?
Several. I built the whole pipe all the way to the refinery, but I didn't build the pipe that gets the stuff out of the storages. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Am smart.
What are you working on now?
I'm working on this. I'll leave my stream for a second so you can see it. I'm trying to start bulldozing a pathway in between the beach and the mainland. Since we discovered that the beach is actually incredibly shallow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig down 2 squares so I can get all the sand, and then put 1 layer of dirt, and then farm, because I'm out of farm space, and I don't have enough excavator power to go and take new land. So that's the plan, yeah. What about you? What you got going on?
I'm just watching my trucks. I'm on the one hand thinking of doing this, making steel. On the other hand, I'm thinking I should really do fuel.
That steel is beautiful. I guess considering your latest kerfuffle was fuel related, I would highly recommend some fuel.
I'm still using a single basic distillery, so
absolute mad.
Maybe I should change that up. Like, I should probably not run a single distillery for my diesel until I reach hydrogen. That's probably not the challenge / hill I should die on.
I mean, that would be a challenge. Yeah, you're not wrong. That would in fact be a challenge.
Yeah, just sustain our fuel economy on refugee income. Yeah, no, that's valid.
Is it though?
Just start building only houses and plop down 5 beacons. You can't? No, we'll make it work.
Wait a minute, can you place multiple beacons?
No, I wish you could.
I was like, dude, I would have done that ages ago. Do a techno thing. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey, Mr. Blackie.
Come on down Oh, sorry.
I could probably ask or DM Karenik to make a little script that I can just place 50 beacons.
Hey, buddy, and then, what's up? 50 beacons, please.
just a temporary challenge thing to just really go full Warhammer 40k on this thing.
So the only thing that'll bite you in the face is Unity. How are you going to make the Unity to keep all that running?
More housing. More people. They're starving, but there are more people that are giving Unity, right? And if I supply them with water and no waste, then I still get Unity from that, right? And electricity. They might not have Unity from food, but they'll have Unity from other things.
Hold on. In order for me to respond correctly to this conversation, I got to open up that British unit of measurement thing again. Hold on. This is 37 steins worth of whatever we're talking about. Stens?
I mean, there is probably a possibility of making it work. It's not going to be glamorous. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be sane, but it's going to be fun.
we came for the function. We don't care about sane. Heirloom copper. Yes. Good morning, Mr. Blackie. Sorry, I got into the lulls.
He got dragged into the insanity that I was casting. Had used insanity. It was super effective.
It's like confusion where you damage yourself, but you also damage everybody else at the same time. That's the magic right there. That's how
dedication.
That's how the money works. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I've received so much heirloom copper.
I think I got more.
Yes. No argument there.
No doubt in my mind.
I really wish at the end of this game it had a statistic thing. Like, did you know that you produced blah 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 and did blah blah? I know that's like the normal lifetime stuff you can look, but I wish there was like, did you know that you acquired so much copper the Byzantine Empire blushed? Because you acquired so much copper from people. And it was good copper. This isn't a...
I want refugee stats, yes.
What's the name of the... There's a copper merchant in ancient Byzantine that was like known for inferior copper. El Asarir? Oh cripes, I can't remember the name now.
Your aesthetics on trucks?
On trucks, yeah, but we don't have enough.
We want statistics on statistics, not statics. Statistics on the amount of resources I got from the beacon.
Yeah, Nasserir. I was close. Ancient trader of inferior copper.
Do you have spare housing? I got 21 people that are whining about
They
it.
can stack on the roof, and we can call it the
you wanna
penthouse.
go to speed 7? I'm actually ahead in years now.
Speed 7, complete. Work complete.
Hyperdrive activate! Or warp speed. Which one are we gonna go with?
It doesn't matter. I'm pretty open when it comes to sci-fi fandom. You could even make something up and I'd be like bobbing my head. Yes, that's correct. I love it. Yeah.
Are you even okay with the weird Star Trek one where they had that ship that did the spinny whoop whoop and then was yeeted away?
Yeah, because I started with the greatest techno party in the reactor room because it went whoop, 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 whoop. No, I don't know. I'm trying to be silly.
The one where they were using mycelium warp drive shizzle or something?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, no, that one was a bit meh. To be fair, if you look purely at characters in sci-fi, there's not much that can top the character of Jack O'Neill in Stargate.
I've not seen Stargate.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So like if I were to start watching Stargate, is the movie preferable or is the series preferable? Like how would you like to someone who's fresh?
Stargate SG-1, that's all you need.
SG-1.
The
Okay.
series.
Cool. No,
Yes.
I can take a gander into that.
Yeah, no. O'Neill is hot dang. Yeah. Definitely a brilliant depiction of a character. Yeah. The what comment is accurate.
It's all good. It's almost impossible to be familiar with every single fandom, so I don't mind.
Fair.
Oh, okay.
I would always say those are fighting words.
Oh no, I've memorized Firefly. My favorite character that's a character is Jane Cobb. Especially the whole they go to the town and they find out Jane is a like hero.
So now the controversial part. The series or the movie, Firefly? Which one do you prefer?
I've seen them both, but I guess I prefer the series. But the thing is, like, I really respect the movie because they had to get enough lore to make it interesting for new folks to cram it into a movie. So I respect the movie.
Fair.
Like, I don't hate the movie. I miss Wash, like as a person, like as a character. I have a terrible joke. If you want to hear it about Firefly, it's somewhat appropriate. It's not.
Go for it.
How do reavers wash their spears?
Blood of the Innocent?
No, they put it through the wash.
Okay.
Do you get that one or no?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it's sad.
Stargate is one of your all-time favorites. I also like Atlantis, but SG-1 is still the best. If you had to rate your Stargate, which one would you put where, Mr. Blackie? Like, I think I would put Stargate Universe over Atlantis, to be honest. I am actually pumping out more excavators to get done with the beach quicker, so I have it at the same height and put down stuff. You put Atlantis over Universe? I mean, Atlantis had definitely its good parts, and it ran longer, so you had more content, but I do think I like the whole setup of Universe more. Eh. I mean, that's kind of how things go. If things run too long, then they will eventually stumble and fall. Like, it's hard to stop a series that's doing very well, like at the point where it should stop, because the hype is too great and you want to continue, but then yeah, the writing gets more shitty just to fill stuff because you're out of IDs, and then it all goes to shit, so yeah. Sorta. Okay, different series. What about... Shit, no, the name was on the tip of my tongue. Dang it. Right, The Expanse. Opinions about that one?
I've not heard of that one either.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ideas that they had for Universe were pretty interesting. Farscape, not that familiar with, to be honest. No, The Expanse is pretty cool in my opinion. It has its weird quirks, but probably worth giving a watch as well. Like, even Adam Savage from Mythbusters has a role in it.
Oh, nice.
Granted, a very brief role, but he has a role in it.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I've produced my first sulfur.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah. Start
Now
of an
burn
era.
it. Burn it.
No, rubber.
Burn it.
Rubber in that fool.
You
Rubberized.
know you like pollution.
Rubberized, tenderized, electrolyzed. Not necessarily in that order.
Andromeda. Okay, how about the Star Trek movies? The latest ones, right?
I haven't seen the latest ones, actually.
The basically reboot of the old stuff, but then with new characters.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. I think the old ones average out to be like really good movies. Yeah. But I haven't seen them in so long, I don't really have a good reference point anymore.
Yeah, I kind of got into Star Trek a bit too late. So then I was already used to the more modern stuff, and then it was a bit hard to go watch the older stuff
Yeah, that
because
makes sense.
the quality of the newer stuff, CGI wise and such, made it a bit hard to watch the older stuff. So I haven't really grown up with it, as it were. I only started watching it at a later age.
I did enjoy Lower Decks, which is an animated take on the whole thing.
Right, so I'm kind of just waiting for this to be dug out so I can move my smelting there. But I should do some other things in the meantime, right? Instead of just waiting for shit to happen. Ah. What am I gonna do? I have construction parts up and running. I need steel. I kind of need the steel. I also need to set up bigger refinery stuff, but the one bottleneck I'm running into is my refinery area is kind of where I have my city.
Yeah, and you're on level 2 construction parts, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but my city is kind of crowding my refining space.
Yeah. Can you move the refining to that new garbage barge that you're working on?
Well, the problem is some of that is only 1 high, while some of it is 2 high.
Oh.
Because I needed 2 high for the ships to dock, right?
Thank you, Mr. Blackie, for the hydrate and stretch.
I believe we're also in ad break mode.
We are. I should type that out.
Yeah, if it's so that it announces it now.
Yeah, is that just with Stream Elements? Because I can't do that with Streamlabs or Nightbot. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, Stream Elements can do that.
Yeah, I gotta get on that.
And I also have a pop-out that I forgot to capture, so we don't have the timer. That is brilliant. There we go. So it's basically showing in the bottom of my screen. Wow, I'm really on top of things today. I also forgot to put the subtitles on. Wow, GG head. I'm not being smart today.
We'll make it. We'll get there together, my friend. We'll get there.
We'll share that half brain cell together.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna rub it together with my half a brain cell. Maybe I could generate more electricity. That'd be great.
Yeah, the Stream Elements has modules that allows, for instance, to do the announcement of this one, right? Yeah, there's an ad break segment in the module chat alert stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it with
If you want, we can set it up
Streamlabs.
after the stream.
Oh, I did take care of the links. Well, I tried to.
Oh,
So I went to Nightbot because I found that was causing the issue. So I turned it on because it was off, and then I turned it off again. So hopefully this is just a case of off and on again.
well,
So
let's see.
we will see. Yeah.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go grab the Conquer the Mountain install map and then type it in. This is the map we play. And then let's see if it got banned or not. Nope, it didn't. Whoop, whoop.
Hey, the old case of off and on again. Look at that. Look at that. Thanks for testing that. I do appreciate. Reboots aren't great because they stifle creativity, in my opinion. A reboot or two, not a bad idea, but like if it's just like we need the money, which is where a lot of the ideas come from. Like they're rebooting the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles again. Like I love them, but like this is like the 19th time it's the same kind of thing. You know what? I'd love
I
to
mean,
see. Oh, go on. Sorry.
the reason they are doing that is very simple. They need to basically get most of their money out of the box office.
Right.
Because streaming is not a guarantee, because
Yeah.
you don't know if you're going to get on a streaming platform. And in the past, you would be selling DVDs, videos, whatever.
Yep.
But that's no longer a thing. And because that's no longer a thing, they have to basically recuperate all their money out of a single event, aka the box office.
Yep.
So a lot of movies are not being made anymore, which used to be made very often, like things that were not that hypeful in the cinema, because you would still be able to recuperate from the videos.
Agreed.
But that's no longer a thing. So everything has to rely on the box office. So a lot of movies that we used to get, which everybody loves and wants to have more of, are just not viable anymore because they just don't generate enough in the box office. Meaning they just scrap that whole stuff and go for things that they expect to work, aka, hey, this movie did great in the past, let's reboot it because it has a Venom, and people will watch it because they're sheeps and they have watched it before and they liked it, so we'll make money. That's how that goes. It's all about the money. It's not about creativity. It's not about anything else. It's just where's the money, and that's annoying because then we get hot garbage and some more hot garbage, and guess what? An extra side of garbage.
Yeah.
And we'll just have to eat it because our opinion doesn't matter.
Of course. Yeah. I personally would love to see like a Battletoads cartoon or a reboot of like Bucky O'Hare, like really old stuff that they took like a really rough swing at and didn't even do that great of a job at, and then they just stopped. That's what I'd love to see instead of TMNT for the 15th time. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It's a money decision. It's not anything else. I'm with you on that.
Public opinion is great and all, but as long as money is king, then public opinion is worth a lot less.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
It is a bit of a sad affair, but it is what it is. Let's actually put a copper storage here in between, so that we can get rid of some more copper. Ah, right. Yeah. I had paused my rubber maker because I was kind of having diesel issues, so I never re-enabled my rubber maker. Smart.
Smart. I'm researching fuel tank upgrade. In a minute here, I'll be able to go around.
I already have fuel tank upgrade researched. I'm researching recycling right now.
Oh, on your ship?
No, I've the research done. I'm researching recycling. I don't have any of the ship modules installed. I have
Oh,
them
okay. Oh, cool. Awesome.
But I'm all the way to fuel tank, but I've not done anything with it yet.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, once I'll communicate with you once I get mine installed and see if we can make some business out of it.
Right, ship bridge is not gonna work right now, and extra fuel tank is also not gonna work right now because I don't have steel yet. Yup. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, so on the one hand we're using all the sand to dump into here, so we fill up the waterway. And then on the other hand we're gonna use it to have a flatter area here so I can put my steel down. What do you think? Stick with just 4 smelters to start off with?
For steel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only doing 2. And that's, well, actually I have 1 running. If you can afford 4, yeah, you could always just pause it. Yeah, if you've got the stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I'm more like I'm gonna put it down and then get it going to the point where I'm gonna enable as far as I need to have it running, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you can afford the infrastructure, yeah, 4 sounds amazing.
Yeah, I was more thinking down the line of getting 8, but I'm probably gonna relocate it by then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my take too. No point in going crazy if I'm just gonna move it 6 more times or whatever.
I mean, going crazy is kind of my thing, but
well, let's talk both sides of the coin. We also have the settings that make moving stuff free, right? Because we get a full refund.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it makes go absolutely crazy. I think that makes perfect sense.
Go absolutely crazy. Title of your sex tape?
Several. It's a compendium and a series. There's also sub-branches. It's its own lore plot. I mean, yeah. It's its own thing, yeah.
I've watched way too much Brooklyn 99.
Oh, I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah. That's what I was wondering when you said smart, and I was like, I don't know if this is a Jake Peralta callback, or if that's just like a language thing, and I didn't want to be weird about it, but yeah.
Of course it's Jake Peralta. Who else? Come on.
My favorite part of the whole series is in the beginning of one episode, the chief, I can't remember his name now, says something. Yeah. Says something, and then Peralta's like, da 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 da. And the chief is like, did you just da 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 me or whatever? And then so he's like just ready to destroy Jake. And then later on in that same episode, Jake is saying something somewhat profound, and the chief is like, da 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 da, and it's just like, dude, that's hilarious. And then Jake is like, I really shouldn't have taught him that. I shouldn't have taught him that at all.
Yeah, or the me or player. Is that a robot imitation? That's the most pathetic robot. And it stays in the entire series. Like, from that point on, that is robot.
It is now canonical. Congratulations. It's like, yes.
Yes.
Incredible. Incredible.
Brooklyn 99. Yes. It's a police department in New York City where it's basically just pure comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's IT crowd, but then with police. No, that's not fair. It's different kind of humor. But yeah, definitely happy with Brooklyn 99. Kinda sad that it ended, but I think it ended at a good note.
Yes.
It didn't go down the spiral where they got to the point where we hated it, so that's good.
It also recovered pretty well because of, after COVID. It did a pretty good job after it. There's a lot of shows that either just didn't recover or whatever, but it did a fairly decent job after that because
I think before COVID they were being dropped, and then because of huge public outcry, basically a different network scooped them back up, and that was also amazing.
Yeah.
Like, yes.
Yep.
When
absolutely.
I heard they were gonna get cancelled, I was like, no. Because cancelled is different than ending, right?
Correct. Yep. Absolutely.
That one. Yeah, I think Brooklyn 99 definitely had some very good comedy in it.
Yeah.
Also some stuff that some people wouldn't get because of American culture, and not being an American, you wouldn't get it.
Yeah.
But in general, they kind of made it good enough that most cultures would get it.
I agree
I
with
think.
that. Yeah, it worked. It worked, yeah.
Like sometimes you do have like series that do references and then are like, ah, and then you're like, what the fuck are they even talking about?
Yeah.
It's a non-American. You're like, the fuck? And they did mostly not go there, as it were. So that's good.
I can't load my ship with crew. Oh, sorry, go on.
I'm basically gonna have copper and iron next to each other here. Like this. The 4 copper, or 4 iron, or 4 steel and 4 copper. So that should possibly, maybe work.
That looks beautiful. No, that works. That works for sure.
Da, 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 da. Okay, we have the first segment online here. How much parts do I have left? Not any tier 2. I do have tier 1s, but I need tier 2s for the steel stuff. I need tier 1s for the copper. I could probably plop down some copper stuff. Right, this one I do kinda have a part that's not correct. And that is that both the copper and the iron or the steel have the same water input. They should have separate so that once you reach the point where you're gonna use the acid, you can just change the tank and don't have to change the pipes. This one is one of my flawed setups.
I get it. Fair enough. Good morning, issues.
Indeed, good morning, issues. Welcome, welcome. Right, still need the air separators as well. With all that said, let's not forget that Al Bundy scored 4 touchdowns in a game while playing for Pollock High School Panthers in 1966 City Champion game versus Andrew Johnson High School, including the game-winning touchdown in the final seconds against Bubba Dixon.
So what's funny is I didn't see the chat, and I was just hearing Hat talk about Married with Children. I'm like, holy crap, that is a fan. He memorized all that shit? And then I'm looking at the chat, and Mr. Blackie said the thing.
Yeah, no. I watched Married with the Children, but I would not know that lore out of the top of my head.
I was like, holy crap. I'm among a legend.
No, I'm not good with memorizing things like that. Like, I can recall like the general way things go, but I won't be able to get that kind of detail out of it.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. I have a crew. I am gonna continue my path west.
That is a good idea. I'll go east.
I have armor. Sorry.
Can't go east yet. Never mind.
Yeah, I've got armor
I first need
guns.
steel.
Yeah, I've got armor guns, bridge, and fuel. So I'll keep you posted on whatever comes of it.
It's also important to show that the color red is in fact a warning color for danger. I mean, sometimes, but right now my red warning is not enough workers, and that's just a way of life. Not enough workers. Yeah, we are aware. Also, Al Bundy was definitely a great portrayed character, in my humble opinion.
In what show?
Al Bundy in Married with the Children.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. We've been talking about so many sci-fi fandoms and such that I just blinked out for a second. I was like, is that an Andromeda reference, or what is that one? Yep.
I missed the times where a house cost like 50k. Yeah. The world is spinning in a weird way at the moment. I gotta be. No, I'm actually fine. It's exactly right. Never mind. I thought I was one tile off, but I'm good. Whew. Well, was worried there for a second. I think the most brilliant part of the whole Married with the Children was that you could tell the day by the way his hand was in his pants, like resting. If it was left or right, it would be weekend or not. Like one person, they were trying to convince it was one day later than that it was. So they changed the clock, the calendar, and oh yeah, pull out the left arm, put in the right arm. And that was the finishing touch that made the person be convinced it was the other day.
That's incredible.
That is cinema right there. Yeah. I think cancel culture has gone a bit overboard. And that's probably the most understatement stated thing of the year. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the whole cancel culture. Like, on the one hand, yes, there are things that are outdated and shouldn't be said. On the other hand, things are going a bit overboard.
No, I'm here, Mr. Blackie.
Like,
go on. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Yeah, sorry. Blackie asked if I was muted.
I'm collecting my train of thought. No, but for instance, let's take someone that or something that actually affects me. For instance, I have autism, and then if you go further than that, I have the Asperger segment, which no longer can be called that because the person who did the science behind it was a Nazi. And because he was a Nazi, we suddenly have to go change the name because, yeah, like, if we go by that logic, we can start changing half the world's naming because it was in the time of colonialism, yada yada yada. And where do we draw the line? Come on. I get that the person was a Nazi, but on the other hand, like, if he didn't do the research, however horrible situation it was, we would not have been able to label it, right? So, yes, horrible, but still, why deny its origin? Because the same thing with people don't wanting to call before Christ BC and after Christ the other part, like, because that's from the church. Well, who put the work in to get our current calendar? That was the church. Like, credit where credit is due, you know? Yes, we might not agree with things, but we don't have to go cancel every single bloody thing. You were so quiet? Me or John?
No, I was.
Yeah, like things have been done and said by people, and then retroactively they lose titles, they lose naming rights, and lose things like. Yeah, come on, people. Seriously, chill. You may not agree with it, but doesn't mean that the invention or works or thing didn't happen, right? So yeah. I don't care for cancel culture, and by saying that I might even get cancelled, but we'll see. Yeah. Then again, my Twitch career is not large enough to be cancelled, I think, but
I'm sure you're fine.
thank you. Not enough fuel, my ship. That's not handy. Let's go rectify that stuff.
I don't remember what is a green location.
Hey, what?
If you check the
That's
map,
because of your radar, you can see that that one doesn't have hostiles.
is that all that means? No hostiles?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try some other spots then.
But I've beaten my first pirate. Aha.
Hey, congratulations. That's awesome.
And I'm still waiting for a construction part. Ah, I see. Something wood.
That's usually how it starts, yeah.
It would help if I had some wood.
Yeah.
Here we are again, Pun City.
With the puns.
I know. That was very punny.
I found an iron mine.
Whoop whoop.
Let's see if I can keep it.
Just ask kindly.
Is that how pirates operate? I wasn't sure in this particular culture region if they would be like, good sir or madam, please vacate.
I think the saying goes, ask kindly and carry a big stick.
There you go. There you go.
You should know that. You're American.
Mm-hmm. Sure do. Sure do.
If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? Something. And or maybe something else. I don't know.
It's as much wood as a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Yeah, no thanks. Appreciate the effort, but no thanks. Not my cup of tea. Right, maybe I should remove this blueprint because it's actually making the trucks drive further, meaning they waste more fuel. Oh god. Seashell one. No! Right, well, we can't trade wood. Sad noises. Oh, right. Yeah. Guess what?
What's up?
Somebody was still burning wood for coal.
Womp womp.
What an idiot I am. Eh. Making charcoal.
How many farms are you at?
3.
All not hydrated, it's not the right word. Irrigated?
No, watered.
Ah, that's right, watered.
Did we already had trucks in the year of the Lord 287? No, well, these are clearly horse-drawn, but that would cost too much animation effort, so...
There you
Yeah.
go. That's one way to think of it, yeah.
Like, these are clearly hoof prints in the sand, clearly.
I've explored 2 extra locations. I've discovered nothing of value except that iron mine, which I can show you on my map if you'd like. Or you can just let me know whenever you're ready for it and I'll tell you.
You can show it. I believe in you.
It is down here in the very southwest.
Okay, check. Do you want to use the iron mine?
No, but, you know, it's important that we collaborate and share resources and stuff, so it's down there for you.
And for the people wondering, yesterday we were mentioning possibly using a trade mod, but we decided against it. Because that sounded like way too much effort to get going. If it was plug and play, then it could have been an option, but it's not, so yeah. What if I told you that not just my storages, but also my belts are completely full with food in my
Ooh,
farms?
I would be impressed. That's excellent news.
Actually gonna turn off one farm.
That's excellent news. Hey, a coal mine. All right. So here's a coal mine location for you if you needed. Southeast.
No. Awesome.
Also found a copper mine.
Interesting.
I really want another trade location, but these are really nice to have.
Yeah. We could technically rely on the world map a bit to import material, technically. Hey, Sparrow! Where is this one going with its wood? I would like to know.
Yeah, 10,000 construction bots spend. Yeah, this game has a similar vibe for sure. Good morning, Stenchy. Sorry, I'm gonna get everyone's name wrong today. That's been the trend so far. I do apologize. Sweet goodness
I
gracious.
tend to call him Stashy.
Steshi. Okay, got it. Thank you.
I might also be wrong in calling him that, but I do tend to call him that.
Yeah. I knew it the second it left my mouth, and I do apologize. 100%.
You added an N. Ouch. Okay.
I knew it. I owned it, and I apologize for it. Yeah, there was no faffing about with it.
Yeah. Yeah, calling him that definitely has a stench to it. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
You don't have to ever apologize for being silly. I'm silly too. It's all good. And thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch.
Yeah, my exploration is still not gonna happen until I get stuff going here. Not enough maintenance, really. Not a fan of that, to be honest. Let's up the import priority for the iron ore. Oh, I have larger vehicles researched.
Nice. Excellent.
Not gonna do anything with that yet, but I have it researched.
Sure. No, that's still really good.
And biomass collector, shredder, compactor, waste sorting. All very nice things, not very useful until I actually have my economy up and running. Yeah. Well, when I say economy, I mean steel.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've built it, I just don't have the population or the infrastructure to flip it over to the steel. So, yeah. And that may have something to do with the zero construction parts, tier 1, possibly.
Yeah, I also haven't touched glass yet, so I can't do the level 2 vehicles either.
Technically, if you find the right village, you could.
Yeah. Which I don't think is going to happen anytime soon, but that's why I'm still exploring like crazy. Okay, don't go northwest. It's pirates. It's like 3 layers of pirates.
Sounds like you found the Pirate Bay.
A little bit. A little bit, yeah.
So originally it's shortened German nickname, but English speakers can pronounce it. So you usually go with Stedgy, but
Stedgy?
Hatdatsat is actually closer to the original with his
Stedgy.
pronunciation. Stashy. So I'm decent with it, I guess. Yay! I'm not completely worthless in pronunciation of names.
Stedgy. Okay. I will do my best to remember.
It takes a lot of sand to fill up this crap, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do sand. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. That's why I didn't want to fart around with sand. Yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Blackie.
That sounds painful, weirdly painful, farting around with sand.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
Okay, wood is fine. So what's the say what now? Why? No. Yes, okay, that is good. It's just my trucks are busy. That's mainly it. Okay. Must be quite scratchy. What?
Farting around with sand.
Mm.
Must be quite scratchy.
Yeah, the German sh is a bit sharper than how Hatdatsat pronounces it. Use like the back of your throat. Sounds close to a hissing cat. Interesting.
I'm calling you Jeff now. I can't handle this. I'm kidding, of course.
Okay, so it wasn't the wood. Well, partially was the wood, but they were just not delivering construction parts or concrete slabs. So that's why no tier 1 construction parts.
There you go. You all recovered?
Yay! Well, I just assigned some trucks to actually haul it instead.
That's fair.
Dedicated trucks.
Over text, sure. Y'all are ding-dongs, but I appreciate all of you. Is there really no German ch sound in any American word? I guess I'd have to hear it. And then I could answer that? Here's one way we could handle this. There are some websites that are like pronounce this, or like even like Google Translate or something, just throwing out an idea. Is there a word that you can like chuck in there and I can hear the actual sounding of it? And I'd be able to give it a swing that way.
Well, it's clearly pronounced Jeff, right?
That's what I've been working with, yeah.
When I hear the word Jeff, I'm instantly like, "Hi, my name's Jeff." From what is that again? From like a movie. Which movie though?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Ah, that's with that actor that. That also plays like an undercover student while being a cop. Like. Names. Channing Tatum. That's the one. "21 Jump Street." Yes. There we go. Okay, fixed the wood situation sort of.
Excellent.
Yeah, at this stage it might just be quicker to import directly from here instead. It doesn't make sense to go to this storage first, right? Yeah. Josh, not compute. Okie dokie. Right, maybe I want to continue mining limestone, possibly. Could be useful.
Yeah, the fuel cost for all this exploration is devastating.
Yeah, that's why also if the starting village is important to first have these all set up.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, I made that mistake already once. That cost me a restart, so yeah. Okay, so this is finally somewhat operational-ish. We have a few construction parts as well. Then I can slowly turn on one of these bad boys. Can we build that housing district? Oh, I can actually still plop down a few people. Huh. Beacon time!
Mm-hmm. Beacon o'clock. I found another oil rig in the northwest.
Sounds very oily.
Mm-hmm. Still hoping we find another village soon, because then I'll stop exploration, because I can't really afford to do too much more.
Huh. My maintenance, or not my maintenance, my Unity is having issues. Is it? Ah, it's the labs, and then Beacon and Captain's office. Right. Fair. Okay, that explains why I'm non-stop out of Unity. Are you after some village people?
That's a good one.
No, we're clearly after a person named Jeff. Wait, what? Might be good if I continue mining coal, right?
A little bit, yeah. Or throw trees at it.
Eh, you funny. You know what I think I need? More vehicles. I think that could be a mighty fine idea.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Because I'm non-stop being bottlenecked by the fact that stuff isn't being delivered. And that's not a good thing, one might say.
I'd have to agree with those people. Yeah. In this one instance, yeah.
Just this once.
Just this once, yeah.
Just to oh no, that's something.
And if anyone gives me any business, I can point to the shirt that says "Hat says it's all right."
No, you just have to go and make that shirt, right?
Yeah.
You do know that, right?
I do. Yeah, yeah, 100%. I'll get to it.
And then he shows up with a shirt with finger paint on it.
You didn't say what medium, idiot. I did it in my own style. It's just like, did a 3-year-old do this? Mentally, yeah, I did. Thank you for that. You noticed. You noticed my signature. Congratulations.
God dang. No comments. Yeah, I am aware of that. That's a risk I'm willing to make you take.
That sounds about right.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. I'm very selfless that way.
A real giver, absolutely, through and through.
You know what I want? A vehicle ramp small with a 4 wide opening. Because a 3 wide just doesn't work with an even number of tiles. Ah!
You know what? I'm with you. Agreed.
My OCD is... But this is not the spot for me to use a larger bridge either, so that's... Haters gonna hate. And I'm definitely hating.
Oh, good.
Then again, the storage containers are also an even amount, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Why? Why do you hurt my brain so much, game? Why? I thought we were friends. I trusted you, Anakin. Wait, what?
You were supposed to be the one to fix all the bottlenecks, not become one.
You were supposed to be the chosen storage.
There you go. There it is. You were supposed to become the chosen storage. I like that. Frickin', finally, I can now use all this ammonia I'm stocking up because I can make organic fertilizer. Ha.
You think a game that rewards a clip of attention with mass death is your friend? I mean, that does sound like Anakin. Have a good one, Ben. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep, thanks, Ben. Have a good one.
I still don't like it, but this sort of works-ish, maybe?
It looks incredible, is what it looks. I like it.
It's at least somewhat symmetrical, even though I have to now feed 2 different ones coal.
Yeah.
Fine, it works, okay? Don't judge me.
I'm not. Like I just said, I like it. Yeah. I support these changes, yeah.
Don't look at me that way. I'm only human. Right. Now I have that only human after all song stuck in my head again. Oh, from. Dang it, his name was on the tip of my tongue. Fuck. Yeah, I know the song. I like that song though. It's fun.
And I'm just sitting here immune to pop culture, and I have no idea what song you're talking about.
A song that sings about only being human after all.
Ah, excellent. I'm all caught up now. Thanks for that.
Yeah, that's basically the whole song. He has some extra text, but that's basically it.
Thank you all. I'll chuck that in my
Rag and
search.
Bone, man, that's the one I was thinking of.
I'll chuck it in my search,
Yeah.
then I'll have it. Thank you.
Oh, you guys were already Googling as well. Check. I used to actually listen to music while streaming, but then Twitch went like, DMCA, don't do that. So now I no longer have music playing in the background, sadly.
I get it.
Like, some people actually came to my streams because they approved of my music choices, and that was one of the songs in there as well.
Nice.
But now I actually have to do, like, streaming, and I don't know how to do that.
Thank goodness the game
I have to
audio.
entertain people. Ugh.
Well, the game audio is really good. You know, that does
Sure.
quite a bit of the lifting, at least for me, yeah.
Right, so I had like the access to the new belts and I automatically clicked on them and then I started building with them, not thinking about the fact that I don't have those materials yet.
It's expensive as hell, yeah.
No, I don't have steel yet, so then you don't have tier 3 construction parts yet.
That'll do it.
Oh, wood. Why would you not wood? Do some wood, you would. I can probably plop the beacon off again.
Because of my health problems, I've had to just have the beacon running a little bit all the time.
Possibly, maybe something like that could work, I guess. Tashi?
Stedgy, I think you'll find.
No, he said that my pronunciation was better, but
I know, I'm just being a
Americans
waffle. No, I'm just being a waffle. You're absolutely right. Yeah, yours was good.
I actually did a thing correctly. Woohoo!
Noise.
Toit.
Wait.
I mean, nice is also from Brooklyn 99, the way you say it.
Mhm.
At least I'm assuming you're doing it because of that.
It wasn't, but it does also work, yeah. It is also
Yeah,
fair.
the way you say nice, like how you say it, Jack Peralta always says it as well.
Yeah, I guess I met early in my YouTube career a lot of people from the UK and Australia were kind of like the two main countries that I gamed with, so I've picked up quite a few like little one-off phrases and stuff. Oh, I found a groundwater well and a sulfur mine. So if you care about any of those things, let me know because
I've never used a groundwater well on the world map.
Same, but it's good to know all the resources we have available. Yeah.
True, definitely true. So, John, which one are you?
Do you come with syrup or powdered sugar? Both, duh. Because I'm fabulous. Yeah, both. Both because I'm fabulous. There you go.
With some caramelized edges.
Sure. Put a little flame to it. Brown it up a little. Sure. It sounds incredible.
My word struggle is on point today, though. Holy shit.
I still appreciate you, so I wouldn't worry about it all too much.
Wow, the subtitles with some carol of mice edges.
Yep.
Oh, lovely. Not sure how you feel about mice edges, but there you go.
I guess as anything about any other kind of edges, I'm not sure.
Seems a bit edgy.
Indeed. Indeed. Muppet. The only Muppets I'm aware of are the Jim Henson's Muppets. I was not aware there was a Muppet, like, food stuff?
No, I was also like, what? What? Mr. Blackie used confusion. It was super effective.
Yeah.
The story of my life.
Oh, when someone calls you a Muppet. Yes, I've heard that as well. Yep. What year are you in, sir?
The one next after the other. 309.
Awesome, same.
And then November.
I'm in February, so I'm just slightly behind, no worries.
November, no. Remember the 5th of November? The gunpowder, treason, and plot. That's one movie line that's always stuck in my brain.
Well, there you go. See, you've got some of them on lock.
Exactly. V for Vendetta.
Yeah.
I think it's time for some V for Vendetta in England. The way the shit is going right now. Ask you anything. Okay, so without Googling, which anime is made by collaboration of Dutch and Japanese artists? There's one. It's an older one, but it counts as anime. No. Alfredje Jodokus kwak. No, it was about a duck and World War II. Ooh, maintenance. Maintenance. Yeah, but it is officially an anime, so that's the cool part. Ah, right. Okay, I see. We're out of water. Yeah, I may have assigned too many vehicles to be dedicated to certain things, which is biting me in the ass now. Because I literally have almost no trucks left that are out in the open, universally accepted to do shit.
Did you set all of your logistical zones the way you wanted?
I have not set any logistical zones. I wanted to do that, but then I didn't.
Oh, good. I think I might be a little too tired. Where in the menu is the anaerobic digester?
It's the waste management, recycling.
Ah,
solid.
solid. Yep, thank you. I know I could have just searched for it, but I want to build the muscle memory, and I want to know for really real where it is, so thank you for that.
Yeah, so basically this one is the one that I was referring to. And that is apparently officially an anime.
I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up so I can see.
But basically it's was there to teach kids kind of about more worldly matters in a more gentle, cartoonish version.
It's adorable.
Like, also about Hitler. Yeah. Why is that not working? There's exactly one piece of pipe not built, of course.
Welcome to captive industry.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
So remember how I mentioned not having enough vehicles, right?
I was here for that, yes sir.
Yeah, so something, no power.
Uh-oh.
Because not enough vehicles to get rid of some of the dirt. So coal is not running, so no coal, no power, because I'm burning coal for power at the moment. That's why the exclamation word earlier.
Got it.
And yeah, I'm right there with you. My brain is now also playing the song. But I'm not gonna sing it because I have a horrible singing voice and it would be in Dutch. That doesn't work either. So yeah, we're all good. Right. Yeah, I have the Dutch version because I used to watch the Dutch version. Not much sense to watch the German version when I didn't speak German. Yeah, I was waiting for them to fill this up, but I forgot to really assign them to go and dump stuff here. Something big brain move, something.
Yep. I'm right there with you.
Gummy bears, what?
Disney cartoon. Else, yeah, I know the lyrics to that one, weirdly enough.
I don't think I've ever watched it, to be honest.
You didn't miss much. No.
I believe that, yeah. Since you were feeling a bit generous, can you send over some maintenance?
That's an interesting concept, considering it's basically like a toolbox with, like, just a repair kit, right? Yeah. I've got some.
In this case, just send some electronics. Should do the trick.
I have that too. Would be more than happy to do so if I could.
Something trucks not bringing in the rubber. Yeah. Again, not enough trucks to go around because everything has been locked down, which is really not smart, but yeah. Good times.
Oh, crap. Oh.
I'm guessing you meant Dutch without the S?
Produces water. Oh.
No worries. Yeah, Dutch and German are pretty close to each other in language-wise, right? Or Dutch and Deutsch. If you put it that way, it's even closer to each other.
Yep, I'd agree with that. And I'm very soon to crack on with my first biodiesel.
No, don't be hasty. Why
Well,
biodiesel, though?
So I got fertilizer from the ammonia. So I'm trying to burn through the ammonia so I can get organic fertilizer, which I'm doing. The fertilizer goes to the farms. Farms are overproducing, anaerobic digesting into fuel gas into diesel.
That's an option. Not sure if I would agree with it, but that's an option.
It's all good. I just got to get rid of this ammonia, and I don't want to burn it at all, so this is kind of where I'm at.
I would store it till I would be able to make fertilizer tier 1.
Yeah, I can't. I don't have...
Ammonia doesn't make organic fertilizer, right? It makes tier 1.
Fertilizer 1, yeah. I don't have the stuff for organic
organic
yet.
earlier, and I was like, eh.
Yep, I didn't have the compost for organic. Now I have compost, and now I can make organic.
I tend to skip the organic part. Go straight to fertilizer 1 without the organic.
Yeah, there's tons of options, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just my personal preference. Okay, so I'm making copper here and steel here. That is somewhat decent. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can't put our political correctness on stuff from ages ago, since it's a concept that we came up with in a more recent era, so it's a bit hard to expect to have the olden days fit our current norms. That's just silly. And then the backward cancellation of stuff because it wasn't politically correct back then, because the concept of politically correctness wasn't even a thing, so yeah. But I can go on a tirade for that hours and hours, so let's not go there. I'm just using lower tier storage now because the higher tier costs tier 2 and I'm just lacking tier 2.
No, I get that.
I'm also lacking tier 1, to be honest, but details. So what now? Yeah, it was a collaborative effort to make that series. And because Japan was involved with it, it can be officially titled an anime. One of the few that's outside of Japan. At least back then. Okay, so I should not dump sand here, right? Because I'm being stupid. I should be dumping it here to make this bridge. Yep.
Have you brought power and or water to your village yet?
Definitely not.
Okay. Same.
No, I'm changing over from iron to steel.
Ooh, that's a good move. Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
And I'm basically building a secondary setup. And then I'm slowly gonna transfer it over. But it's not going quickly. So basically I've been at that from the start of the stream.
Ooh, you're doing pretty well though, building out your mega smeltery though. That looks really good, man.
I actually have to turn on my third farm again because I'm down to 1 month for food. Oh, no, it's not the farm, it's the delivery. Pom pom pom. Okay, there goes my last free pickup, which I just assigned to make sure that stuff is being delivered. Yup.
There's one part about this game that legitimately drives me crazy. The advanced oil processing questline demands that you burn excess fuel.
Not excess fuel, excess light and heavy, right?
Yeah, I mean any amount of petrol like that, any amount of oil stuffs. This is just treason.
I hear you, I hear you.
But I get it for tutorial's sake, so I'm not. But it's 4 units. It's not that big of a deal. But man, those 4 units.
Well, normally the way I set it up is that I've a dedicated line of material to burn for the steam for the petrochemical itself, and then I have a overflow for steam creation with the light and the heavy to create steam for the power, and then overflow from that gets burned.
Oh, I never flare stack anything if I can help it. But no, that makes sense. Then it's safe. Then you don't have to micromanage any of it.
Yay, Death Spiral! I mean, what? Something about having food, but it not being delivered.
How many months are you sitting on then? For food?
I set at 0 because people were starving.
Oh, I thought it counted with that. I thought it counted how much food you have, like, in the colony, not at the settlements. But yeah, okay, that makes sense.
It counts as how much food is in the colony in the food markets.
Yeah, okay.
And since it was sitting in storages at the farm, and not at the food market, did not count.
That makes sense.
Cause reasons. Well, yeah, if they don't have the food physically, then they're not gonna eat it. That's fair, right?
100%. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, that might be a problem.
What's up?
Something about not having set my maintenance line as highest priority for people.
Ah.
And a bunch of people just died.
No!
So I don't have maintenance, so... You know where this is heading, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm missing 99 people, so... You can draw your own conclusions there.
I can, yeah. You are right, though.
Just changed up the line a bit that it gets prioritized.
Yeah, you are right, though. That extra 10 health is critical for the edicts.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay. This is somewhat bad, actually. Ah, fuck, okay. Right.
Is it crash bad, or?
I need to think for a moment, bad.
Oh. I'll pause.
So the problem that I'm having is I have the steel, but I still have the old iron infrastructure to deal with my maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
And that's bad. Because we're not really making much iron anymore. AKA we don't have iron at the assemblers.
And you can't trade steel for iron because we don't have that trade yet.
No. Also, I wouldn't have the vehicles to deliver it.
Valid.
And the next point of contention with that one is I can't make the tier 3 assemblers yet because I need tier 3 construction parts for that. And I have the steel, but I haven't built them yet, so I kind of need to plop that down. You can see the conundrum, right?
Yes, sir, I can. Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is quickly plop down a assembler to make some tier 3.
That makes sense. How much tier 3 do you need?
Enough to at least have one assembler.
Oh, I see. Which is 60.
Yep. And I have 0 tier 2 and I have 10 tier 1. So making 60 tier 3 is gonna be a hassle already.
Oh, and you can't purchase construction materials. You
Ooh.
could loan tier 1 construction parts to get the thing going. If you really are desperate for parts. That is an option.
Right.
It's not a great option, but like, screw them.
No, what I should do is import some concrete slabs.
Yeah, also, yeah, perfect.
Because I have iron ready, I have wood ready, I don't have concrete slabs ready for construction parts. It's all fine. Those flames around me, that's just aesthetics. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing to worry about.
I can see that you resumed, so I did as well. Just throwing that out there.
All good. You know what I really should upgrade though?
What's that?
My concrete slabs.
Yes. Oh, are you still running on your old design?
Uh-huh.
Oh! Yes, sir. I would recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
I would also recommend that to myself.
Yep.
Yeah, so low maintenance, low food, vehicles broken down, machines broken down. It's going well.
You'll make it. I
No-
know. I have no doubts. You're a very skilled
Nothing
player.
to see here.
You're a skilled player. You got this.
I mean, if you really want to make it fun and challenging, when you're at this point where shit is hitting the fan, set it to speed 15 and try to manage it at that speed. It's all going wrong.
I respect that, and that's as far as that conversation's gonna go. Welcome back, Mr. Blackie. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Hey, we're on speed 7 or whatever. This is already blowing my mind. Gold mine. Whoop-de-doo.
Nice, nice, nice.
Just a single contract. I'll work it with a single contract. I'll be so happy.
Can you show me your world map for a bit?
Sir, yes, sir. Can pause the game real quick.
Here's Stashy.
I'm trying to get the whole thing. I don't know why. Oh, it's because the inventory of the boat is massive. That's why it's eating up half the screen. But I'm going to leave it here so you can see.
Let me make your screen a bit larger.
Yeah, I can zoom out
Okay.
a little further. Yep. That's as far as I can
You
zoom.
still have to go to the right, basically.
I haven't touched the right. I can if you'd like, because I'm in a better position to explore, but I've been leaving that so that we're not overlapping too much. But if you like, I'll start going to the
It's
east.
fine if you go there because it's less fuel cost than
Yeah.
going further. I respect your decision and wish you luck with that hat.
Put passive aggression in a single
Oh,
sentence. I
luck with
respect
that.
your decision. Good luck with that. Right.
I thought he meant hat instead of that, but both fit. Both fit.
Both fit. Oh, never mind.
Let's prioritize the workers in the iron district a bit. Oh, of course. Because why wouldn't we want not to have farmers in our farm, hey? Even at priority 1, we're not... No? Okay, okay. Also, we have 0 months of food, but my vegetable storage is maxed. Interesting. Not sure how that works, but I'm here for it.
I'm with you. I'm with you on this one. I also don't know how that
Oh,
works.
yeah. I assigned a pickup to haul it to the storage, which was a pickup that was unassigned from a mining area.
Womp womp.
So it was still full with ore, which it couldn't dump.
Garbage. Yeah.
Which meant that we had another 100 people die, you know?
No, don't do it.
I was missing 150 workers. Let's get the people out of the ship. Yeah. I'm good with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Tasty.
That is a word for it, yeah.
Something, world burning, something. I think that meme of the dog sitting in the room on fire is rather apt at the moment.
This is fine. Yep.
Yeah. Right. Might be useful if the only power source water pump is actually operational, so we have water to make the steam.
A little bit. A little bit.
I'm like, there's coal there. What's your problem? No water.
No water. No pois. No points.
I can see your point there, and I agree that it could technically be useful if we have water. Yeah. No doubt.
You are correct. Is bad. You are correct.
I did a thing here.
Let's see it. Oh, Steam.
And allow all. And then hi Steam. Why is not allowing? Oh, that's no longer working.
I'm gonna sorry, I want to be helpful, but I don't know what you're trying to do.
The mod broke. What? Let me check if that is a known issue.
Is it not storing the Steam? Is that the issue, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, man.
Right, that's not ideal. It's like, let's make a Steam buffer so I can at least get that up and running, but no. That's sad noises. Yeah, clearly.
No Steam buffer for you.
Which makes me kinda sad.
Oh, I'm here for you, buddy.
Yeah, I like to have the steam buffer for the power generation, but yeah. No joy if it doesn't work. What's it now? Okay.
Oh, thank God for cancel deconstruction.
Yeah.
Almost put my face in my face again.
Your face in your face.
Yeah. Just like
Explain.
clown dumpster storage or whatever I said before. It's best not to think about the one-liners. Just embrace them. And a dumpster clown worth of... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fixed. Trala
Just
friggin'
got a
la.
message back from Karnik already. The last
Nice!
update changed something, and it didn't get noticed until last night. I uploaded a fix v111 underneath the v110 download. Okay. Can we quickly save, exit, and download the update?
Absolutely, sir. Happy to do it. I've saved. Gonna quit. Okay.
I'll go grab it for us.
Oh, much obliged. Thanks.
Send it in our Discord chats. And then you want 111.
Yes, sir.
Then Captain of Industry mods. Yeah, Karanik is amazing with updating stuff.
Top shelf. Yeah, no arguments.
Like the moment it gets noticed, the same day or the next morning, it's done. We had to exit the game for a moment to get a patch version.
Okay, world tweak, structures, storage plus logistics difficulty. I have them all. Okay. The new folders are in the mods folder. Is there anything I do now, or do I just run the game?
You just have them overwrite the old ones and then start up the game again.
Great. Perfect. Thank you. Wasn't sure if there was a cache that had to get cleared or whatever. I've played a few games
Nope.
before, so I wasn't sure. But no, it's perfect. Thank you.
No, it's just update the folders and that's it.
Neat.
It's not as smooth as Steam Workshop updating it automatically, but it's not as bad either as some of them.
Well, this works for me.
Wow, it's really struggling with the load.
Many go-to 10 lines, maybe? We'll see. Maybe there's a migration script that has to happen? I don't know. Yep, mine's taking a while too.
Ah, there it goes. It was really stuck on that little part there. I was worried for
That's the part that's calculating how many people we've killed on accident, because the difficulty settings are high.
Accident? What do you mean, accident?
Nope, I'm
We
sticking
need
with
to
that
build
one.
a skull throne, right?
I'm sticking with that one. I'm sticking with accidental.
Accidental on purpose. Copper farming is what we call that, right?
Low yield. Terrible copper farming. Okay, I am back in.
Same.
Excellent.
Let me quickly test if I can work with the Steam now. Allow all, and then I Steam. Yes.
Does it work?
Yes.
Wonderful. All right. What year are you in then?
The year of our Lord 330.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm in the same one. So I'll resume as yeah.
Since we were mentioning earlier that we had the horse-drawn carriages.
Speed 7 still?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the stream was stuttering indeed while loading. Like, my Discord was saying, encode overload, help, help. Eject. No, it was struggling. It was really struggling. That's why I was like worried for a moment.
After catastrophe. That's not necessarily fair, because we'd have to reset that counter often. It's been so many days since.
You mean 2 years after catastrophe?
It's been 2 years since something has gone squarely. SGS, that's the year. Something gone squarely.
Or EHF.
EHF?
Excrement hitting fan.
Nice.
It gives you such a nice aroma.
A visual, certainly. One for the ages.
Ah, we're in the primary timeline. There, the other ones are branches.
Hey, I've been a pretty dependable gamer so far.
You were the first with the catastrophe, though.
I've been pretty, yes, correct. I did have the first death spiral. Correct. Which avoided barely, but yes. I will own I did have the first, yeah, for sure.
And then it
Since,
went all
though-
downhill from there. I was like, oh, I'm gonna take John's example.
Here you go, buddy. I need a beer. Take over for a minute, would you?
And clearly that was not a good idea. We have an ad starting in just a moment, by the way.
Okay.
I would be in favor of taking a bio break during that period.
Absolutely. Yep. Just say when. I'll pause the game. We'll do the same.
No, we'll do speed 1
Oh, sure.
truckathon.
Yeah. Just say when.
Ad is starting soon, it says. So let's go to speed 1.
You
And
got it.
go Truckathon.
I've been happy with the orbital camera, but yeah. Alright. I'll see you in a few minutes, sir.
Can you not just orbital camera on Truckathon? You can!
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then hide text. There we go.
There you are.
Truckathon orbital.
Perfect.
I'll be right back.
Yep, sounds good.
Greetings. Hello, hello.
Welcome back, sir.
How you doing?
Good, yourself?
I'm good, I'm good.
Good.
I just noticed my waste storage is being a bit wasteful.
Womp womp. Let me know when you're ready to resume and what speed you like.
Let's go back to 7.
You got it. Mr. Black, is the audio still weird?
I wouldn't call it weird, I would call it special. Sorry.
It's fine either way. Does it sound special? Ship is being modified. What? Oh.
Repairs.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
I get it.
the game music is too low on John's end, or on my end, or on both ends.
Not too sure if Mr. Blackie's making a commentary about the music genre itself or the quality of the music that they're experiencing. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What are you doing with your waste?
Dumping it.
I'm burning it.
Yeah, I'm dumping it, but I'm also I've been saving recycling for a while now, so I kind of figure I'm doing one good thing and one bad thing. Hydrogen.
Fair, fair. I was also slightly asking it more in general, if the music was okay and the audio was okay. I know I had some issues yesterday as well with audio, so...
A little bit. The music sounds fine to me, Mr. Blackie. I don't have any errors in OBS. I haven't had any drop frames at all today.
That is indeed one way to frame it.
Yeah.
I'm back, baby.
You're back, baby. Yeah.
Remember how I said that I hadn't done the upgrade of my concrete slabs yet?
Yes, I did. I do.
So this might not be the smartest thing to do right now.
You can only go uphill from here. What's going on?
I was trying out some surfaces with 2 concrete slabs as supply.
So, about that.
Like I said, this might not be the smartest
Might
thing
not
to
be.
do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you here. Might not be the smartest.
Especially since there's no coal being delivered to that single kiln that I have.
Yep, that would cause problems.
Blackie, could you try my stream to compare the two if we both have the same issue? Then we know if it's on John's end or not, or if it's the music itself.
Yeah, no, that's smart. Yeah, I like that.
I'm not trying to poach you to come over to my channel, just to make sure that it's not on John's end.
Heck, I've been actively shoveling folks to you, saying you've got some good stuff. I like your style. You got good choices in games. Yeah, like this is a reverse poaching. Like I'm. It is all fine. It is all fine.
All good in the hood.
That too. That too. That too.
Okay, I'm gonna make my first steel mechanical parts.
Nice.
With this track, it's kind of difficult. Fair. Yeah, and the tracks are, of course, also not synced up, so...
Yep, that'll do it.
Oh, interesting. How much bitrate are you using, John?
Whatever is standard for 1080p for Twitch, so 6
You have it on
megabits.
the auto version?
Pardon?
You have it on the auto version?
I don't think I understand what you're saying. Sorry. An auto version?
As in that Twitch decides what to use?
Yes. Yeah. So for OBS default settings, because that's what matched against Twitch, and then for video it's 6 megabits up. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm outputting at 20k bitrate.
Let me see what I'm sending for audio.
But that's because I'm doing 2k, right?
I'm only so for 1080p at 60 frames, Twitch recommends 6 megabits up for the thing, and then for audio I'm using 48 kilohertz. So I'm not using more settings. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's with my game audio then.
For audio, I'm using... Good question. What am I using? Yeah, half of it is grayed out right now because we're live, right? I don't know. Probably fine.
Probably fine.
Famous last words.
Definitely. Definitely famous last words.
Okay, my game has stabilized. I have food, I have maintenance,
Yay!
I have things and or things. Yeah, so my diesel upgrade will kinda have to wait, I think.
Oh, for advanced diesel?
Yeah, I think I first need to prioritize maybe possibly thingamajig, and with thingamajig I obviously mean concrete slabs.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Mr. Blackie. Appreciate it.
I never thought I would be using the downgrade tool, but it's actually okay now.
Yeah, right? It's weird how good it is. Like,
Well, the main reason is because I just don't want to build with construction tier 3 yet, since I really don't have that. And yeah.
it's really good. Yeah.
But normally I would never touch that shit.
Agreed. No, 100%. It's unexpectedly really helpful. Mm-hmm.
Right, of course. Might be useful if I unpass something that it actually gets used. Yeah, minor details, right?
Minor details.
Of course, no water for that either. Why would we have water, right? I have a better idea. Instead of having that vehicle there, and have two of them, can do an export route like so, and then just have one vehicle at the source, which can go supply water everywhere.
Makes sense. It's the specific track? Okay. That's good. That's good to know. Still, thanks for your attention to detail. Because it could have just very well have been something that's just skewed that I needed to correct on my end. So, no, that was cool. Thank you.
Yeah, that's also an upside that we're both streaming the same game at the same time. We can check in on it.
Yeah. One of the things we could probably do is also add a third element is we could go find the OST. And then you could listen to the tracks in the OST and then see if it's weird there, because that could also help, but
Fair. When you said OST, I was like, ODST? What? We're gonna have orbital drop troops? What's going on?
Gosh, that would be something, wouldn't it?
I didn't sign up for this, but YOLO con me in. Let's do this.
There you go.
Yeah, Halo. Thoughts on it?
Fine. First-person shooter. First-person shooters aren't really my game, but like revolutionary for its time. You know, came out on the Xbox, really popularized the genre. I think like mad props. It's a cool game, but I'm too slow and stupid for first-person shooter play. I get killed every time. Yeah, so very very cool game.
I only played the first one.
Yeah,
because I never had a Xbox. So I only played PC Master Race. I only played on PC. So I played Combat Evolved, and just the song or the sound, the soundtracks for that one. Holy crap! Like, yes.
yeah, very good.
But I also actually read the books, which is pretty good as well.
Oh, nice. They stayed true to the source material. It was good.
Yeah, it was very good.
Oh, good. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Like, you also get the whole Spartan program and such, and yeah. Yeah, good stuff.
Happy to hear it. That's awesome.
And I think they also are as audiobooks, but I actually read the hardcovers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Or the paper version. Nowadays, that's not a guarantee anymore, right?
Yeah, whenever I'm interested in a book, I'll buy the hard text version if I can ever manage it. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. Sometimes it's just not available.
Mm-hmm. My bridge is slowly getting there.
Nice.
How did you set up your concrete? Did you set it up near your smelting, or did you set it up near the limestone?
Smelting.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the same, because right now they're all moving back and forth to haul the concrete slabs, but I think I'm better off hauling the limestone over.
Yeah, my thought was I don't need a lot of limestone, but I do need a lot of concrete. So that's why I opted to put it much closer to where I need it right away.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I am using speakers, and sometimes it's a bit annoying that it's triggering. My apologies. I can adjust the noise gate a bit further still. Let's see if my microphone is still picking up my voice. Even if I'm talking lower. Nope, okay. So I do need to speak at a certain volume, otherwise it won't pick it up. Yeah, I used to always play with headsets, but I'm not a fan of them.
get that 100% because it took me a while to find a headset that worked because I got a bunch of ear jewelry, so to speak. Ear piercings and the like, and it has to be such that it doesn't push the metal into my head.
Yeah, no, I just can't stand surplus things on my body besides clothing.
No, I understand that. Yep, I can't wear gloves or watches or anything. No, I'm with you. Yep.
So after a while, my head would just be like, get this thing off my head, like fuck off. And for longer streams, that's just not manageable. So for a time before I switched fully from headsets, before I had like a microphone with an arm and such, is what I did was I took a headset with a microphone and put it around my neck to use the microphone, and then use the speakers to listen to the audio. Which was horrible.
Oh,
but
yeah, I could see why.
That was actually quite a while on stream that I did that shit.
Jeez.
Yep. AKA I was a dumb kid.
You were always learning. That's the takeaway.
Am I though?
That's what I'm gonna go with. That's what I'm gonna go with, yeah.
Right. How much water are we actually having here? 30k. It's not that much. I'm kind of worried if I hook up too much of the groundwater, I'm gonna have issues with the concrete.
Yep.
Like pulling too much water.
So for concrete and copper, I'm still using rainwater catchers, if that helps.
Which one?
For the concrete and copper and steel, I'm using rainwater catchers.
Yeah, at the moment I'm using the pump for my farms, for my power, and for my steel and copper, and that's still managing. But yeah, I'm not sure if I should do the same with the concrete. And that reverb must have been murder. Which reverb?
With the headset and the setup you mentioned.
Well, kind of worked the same as using this microphone, just noise gating it off and such. Unless I'm misunderstanding it.
No, I think you understood it.
Oh, next question. Slag or gravel and manufactured sand? Or regular sand?
I did manufactured sand and gravel. Because we're going to have rock for years, so I just got rid of that as much as I could. Also, good day, Cyberpsycho. It's going well, thank you. How have you been?
Ew. Yeah, I'm also gonna go gravel and manufactured sand.
Yeah, it was just easier. And I want to save sand for a stupid amount of solar panels later anyway.
Sure, if I'm gonna use solar.
It's expensive. It's expensive.
Yeah, just nuke it, right?
Sure.
Wait, what?
Nuke is good. Nuke is good. Can't complain. Nuke is good.
Yeah, Nuka-Cola. Wait, that's a different genre.
It's Fallout, which is also a good show.
I was more thinking of the game, but the show is also good.
Yeah, both were good. Yeah.
Like the actor that's playing the ghoul, that one is in quite a few shows that I enjoy. The cowboy
Yeah.
ghoul.
He did well as the ghoul. Yeah, I really enjoyed him in that part.
Yeah, that guy has range though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It has a longer delay? Really? For me, it says only 6 seconds.
Let me refresh your stream. Let me give it a check.
Yeah, you might have to refresh. That might help.
Yep, I'll take a gander. Can you right now wave your right hand vigorously so I can see? 57. Yeah, did you wave? If they waved, we're on 30 seconds?
That's way more than 6 seconds.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
40 seconds. So I asked you to do it at 57 seconds and you did it at 37. So yeah, 40 seconds, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Same. No big deal. This is a long form game anyway. If it was like an RTS, it might matter, but he's good. He's good.
Might have something to do with the fact that I'm doing it on
Okay.
2K instead of 1080p. That might be why.
Maybe it takes a while for Twitch to transcode it down or sideways or however that works. Yeah, I could see that being a thing.
Because Twitch does have to split it up in multiple qualities, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me. Oh my god, Nico, you can't be on my monitor. Thank you, or my keyboard. I will pet you later, son. Conveyor belt's level 2! Oh my god!
I can imagine worse. I can imagine worse.
Yeah.
I have experienced worse. A different ISP is renting on the network that I'm on right now, and yeah. I had ping spikes because the network couldn't handle it that were ranging between 9K and up.
You hear that, folks? Hat is so powerful, the internet can barely contain them.
No, basically, if other people, like, got home from work and such and were chilling in the evening, their allotted bandwidth wouldn't be able to handle it, so then you would just get a cascade failure ping where the ping went up tremendously, up to the point where you could probably send a signal to the moon and back and be still quicker than my ping was at that point.
Sure, I was just trying to make you sound good. But yeah, that's also accurate.
So that was loads of fun. Not.
Here we go.
And that was glass fiber. So suddenly having a ping of like 9,000, 12,000, 18,000, that's a bit silly for glass fiber.
Agreed. Yeah, 100%. That's insane.
That one, please. Thank you. Blasphemy?
40-second ping, I'm sure. No other village. I've checked like 5 or 6 more things. Not another village to be found. I'm not expecting one, but it would be nice to find one.
Details. Yeah, especially since we kind of want to have the steel to iron option.
That would be incredible. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for before I get started in any of that.
Like, without it, it kind of gets a bit messy to do walls and such.
Yeah. Actually, there is such thing as a 40-second ping, and I can demonstrate it. Dial-up internet. You connect to your dial-up internet provider. You surf the web for entire seconds, and then someone picks up the phone, interrupting your connection for 40 seconds. They hang the phone up, and then the connection resumes. Congratulations, you just achieved a 40-second ping.
Yeah. So basically, the problem was not that the cables weren't able to handle it, it was that I'm guessing the allotted network space was too little for the amount of clients they had, me being one included. So, yeah, if you just don't give your client that is renting space on your network enough bandwidth to provide enough for all their clients, then shit happens. I'm guessing that's what was causing it, because it's, yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. I'm just being silly.
It was literally happening in the evening hours, like at 7 o'clock it started till like midnight or 11 o'clock in the evening. So it's literally when people get home and get busy behind the PC, TV, etc. And the rest of the day it was totally fine, but those points of the day was where it went wrong. And yeah, that kind of says it all, I think. And then the guys on the help desk were like, oh yeah, but then just have your roommates or whoever use less internet. I live alone. Wait, what? Yeah, get good scrub providers, definitely. And for anybody wondering, that was T-Mobile / now Odido. So if you ever don't want to use a provider, don't use those guys, because they're fuck. All I'm saying.
I think T-Mobile also recently purchased U.S. Cellular.
Don't ever use Vodafone. Fair. Good, fair enough statement. What was it that you were saying, John?
I believe U.S. Cellular was just picked up by T-Mobile as well. So the great age of acquisitions is upon us.
Yeah, then again, I think you probably have quite a few choice words to say about the providers in America as well.
There's never a good one. I guess that sums up maybe all the stress. I've yet to find like a decent one that's solid and dependable on the regular. So,
The problem is more that they kind of monopolies there, right?
yeah. So for my geographical location, for example, I pay about 6 times more for internet than someone one town over, and they can get fiber and I can't. So
Yeah.
it's incredibly expensive for no real reason, I'd say.
Yeah, so over here we at least have choice. Basically, every city in the Netherlands, there's always a different provider possibility.
Nice.
So you can always switch. Like in my current location, I could switch between 10 of them or something. So that's at least something good that we have over here.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's great.
So then if one isn't to your liking, then just switch to another, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, we're starting with the Great Stone Perch of 355. Okay, I'm gonna be collecting rock here to turn it into dust and sand and gravel and such.
Nice.
I may have designed mine a little bit different from normal, though.
I'd be happy to see it.
It is the line. I've created the line, which is still lacking cement.
I'll let you know when I see it.
5 hours later. Ah, there it is.
Oh, the line. Oh, I like it. That looks good. That's very clean. It's copy pastable. I like that very much, actually.
It still just needs the kilns. The rotary kiln. How am I gonna flop that in there? Yeah, so T-Mobile used to be a thing here. Now that's called Odido.
Okay.
But they're still the same garbage over here.
Got it.
Basically, I tried to stick it out and see if they could fix it. And after a year, I was like, yeah, no, F this noise. So I stuck way too long with them. But that was basically before they transitioned to become Odido, and both companies sucked in that regard because they couldn't fix it either. Either. Whatever.
Both are fine.
I have 4 gig up and down at the moment. That's for around 60 euros a month.
That's incredible.
That's like the most expensive option.
And you're getting good value for it, indeed. Yeah, that's great.
I really didn't think through where I was gonna put the kiln. Sad noises. And instead of using a larger splitter or whatever, I'm using a 1x1 splitter over here.
I haven't built a 1x1 or actually I haven't done any of the splitters yet.
What?
Yeah, I just haven't. I don't know. No real reason. Just a creature of habit, I guess.
Fair. I won't judge you for it too much.
Ah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Just adding that too much part to it.
No, that's fine. That's probably what I deserve. Still appreciate it.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Got the hat that says, or I got the shirt that says I don't have to worry about it.
Do you though?
In my mind, yes.
Pixar didn't happen.
Yeah, I'll get there.
That's rule 1 of the internet, right?
It is. Yep.
Or which rule is it of the internet? Probably a rule somewhere.
It's probably in the higher echelons of rules, yeah.
Now I want to know. Can somebody look up which rule it is? Totally not curious or anything.
Corn seeds.
What?
Found corn seeds. It is right... This check mark
There?
right here. So I'm putting my mouse over it. Right here I found corn seeds. So that you should find it there.
I will have to wait to catch up with your stream.
No worries.
Okay, left side and then bottom left side. Yeah.
Bottom left side. So here, just Iron Mine, and then right there's corn seeds.
Okay. That's very corny.
It is. It very much is. Yeah, those are still very good speeds. At that price? Oh yeah, I pay at least 4 times that, and I don't even get that kind of speed. I'm going to get up and stretch my back real quick. I'll be back in literally just 2 minutes, alright?
Yep, sounds good.
Awesome. Thank you, BRB. Alright, I'm back.
So I'm looking at the prices here for a second.
Rises?
And yeah, of internet. Like
Oh.
the cheapest I can find is 38 per month for 50 down and up. And
That's
that's the
incredible.
slowest speed I can find.
That's incredible.
But then if I were to up my download speed a bit to 200, then you're at 42 euros. And then the next option is 400 up and down for 45 euros. And then if we go to a gig up and a gig down, the cheapest one would be 55 euros, but then the first 6 months are 30 euros. And then after the first 6 months, you pay 55.
Yeah,
And then
that's crazy good.
if we go higher, then you have 4 gig up and down is 67 euros. And the first 6 months you pay 35. And that's the highest I can get in this region.
That's
I
still
believe you can
incredible.
get
Yeah.
10 up and down if you're like near universities and such. So, what if I told you that I'm not really getting much stone?
I find that weird, but
Well, the coal is mostly coal and dirt.
actually,
The limestone is mostly limestone.
yeah.
The iron is mostly iron. And the copper is mostly copper.
I was gonna say, yeah, because you're mining from the beach still, aren't you?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm mining the mountain. I have dumpster amounts of rock. Yeah, I've got rock for days.
I mean, I also have one miner on the mountain who has mined a little bit, but he has only mined surface material, which is iron.
Yep, that would do it. That makes perfect sense.
So I don't actually have the stone to do this shit. I'm like looking at my stone storage and it's just empty.
Yeah.
Huh. Like if I look at my beach, there's a few patches of stone. The rest is all slag.
Yeah, that's true.
Like my beach is fully slagged up. Shit.
I almost like that as a phrase. Nah, man, I'm all slagged up. I'm trying to figure out a context. Hey, man, I'm gonna go hit the grocery store. You need anything from the shops? Nah, I'm all slagged up. Alright. Thought I'd ask.
Isn't slag also a term for something?
It's an offensive and derogatory term towards an individual, yeah, but in this case, we're talking about a byproduct of metallurgic processing, so... But yeah, it's also not...
But you could combine that and being somehow slagged up. How would you do that with the derogatory one?
Personally, I wouldn't. So I don't... You're on your own with Twitch chat, because I don't...
Fair.
Yeah,
fair.
this is way out of my wheelhouse in terms of conversation, to be honest. So that's on you and on your chat.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Dig through the mountain to get some rock.
Would recommend. It has paid off.
I guess you have been rocking it already.
You know it. You know it. As is the Emperor's will.
For the Emperor! But then the big question, which Emperor?
Oh, all of them. They're all great. It doesn't work, right? Oh, good. It's interesting.
This?
Belts acted in a way in which I did not expect. It was just a little silly. Hey, Rockstar, there it is. Yeah, there's the joke. There we are. I love how cute the little cargo boat is. It's just it's the little boat that could. I think you mentioned that.
By the way, are you still good, or do you want to take a break since we have an ad break coming up?
I'm fine. It's up to you if you'd like to take a longer one. I'll take a longer break with you if you want, but I'm fine for at least another break or two.
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
Nice.
Oh, interesting. I'm digging to the mountain where the dirt is already higher up. Huh.
Oh,
That's maybe not ideal.
ah. Also, it's weird. Sometimes the ads are only 30 seconds, not 3 minutes.
Eh.
I'm not complaining. It's just weird that Twitch tells us, like, as streamers, like, constantly, this is going to be a 3-minute thing every hour. Get used to it.
Mm.
And then it's like, sometimes it's like, you know what? This one's on me, and it's 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's also some ads don't play with certain creators or certain genres. And you also have to think about they have to display ads for your region, so they may not have specific ad available for your region at that point.
That could make sense. Yeah. No, that makes
Because
sense.
it doesn't make sense if I get a Japanese ad, right? Not much I'm gonna do with that.
Enjoy it, because I would. But yes, you're right. That doesn't really. It's like the folks at home for you aren't gonna leave, go to the shops, and pick up a vehicle made in Japan specifically. Well,
Yeah, or to a Japanese grocery store or
there
something
you
like
go.
that.
Yeah. Yep. That's better.
I mean, they might want to, but it's not that practical.
Yeah. Agreed. Huh. Well, Mr. Blackie's the chosen one. That was easy. Where are you trying to go? Oh. I'm so close to glass. So close. Not really, but like getting there.
Hmm. So you're about to do some orbital bombardments then?
I really want just like a handful of T2 excavators. That'd be awesome. Getting there.
Just glassing the place.
There you go. Yep. Well, there you go. That was easy.
Hmm. Okay, Mr. Blackie, how much meters above sea level are you?
No. Use the right translation for measurements here. How
No,
many
no, we're in
Hold on.
Europe. We're not gonna do weird shit
You
like
don't want
that.
to measure how many hands above oceanic depth you are? That's the according to this list, that's how you have to measure it.
No. I like my measurements in a logical form.
Readable format? Sure.
Something that I don't have to take an ice pick to my brain to understand.
Of course, of course.
I mean, that's to me preferable, but you do you.
No, I was just going off the British units of measurement stuff from
I
before,
know.
but yeah, I can't read any of this either. It's not measured in pizza boxes or football fields. I can't measure. I don't know any of this crap. Okay. But Mr. Blackie, how things are your things? How many meters above sea level was the question?
Mm-hmm.
Just so we make sure we don't lose it. Because now I want to know. Now I'm curious. 253. Good day, friend called 5. Then how far are you, Hat?
Let me check, because I think I might be thinking of my old city.
Found another settlement.
Nice.
Oh man. How long have we been streaming? 3.5? Man. 3.5 hours of searching. Holy crap. Okay.
I am exactly 20 meters above sea level. So I can still go a while before I have to start getting the floats out.
Nice. We have contracts!
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Right, actually, I have steel, right? Yes, I definitely have steel. So I should probably start upgrading my ship, which I could have done a while back because I have 2k steel in storage.
Oh,
Right,
wow.
Okay.
If you wanted to see, I've got it open on the map where the second settlement is, right here.
And it's to the top right, right?
Pardon?
It's to the top right.
Correct. Yep.
Awesome. Okay, yeah, there, check. Easy peasy.
Very easy. Yep. I did have to fight some pirates on the way. I think one battle in that direction, but not too bad.
I can probably manage. Oh, right. Upgrading is gonna take 5 billion years because I don't have trucks to actually deliver the material.
Yeah, it takes a minute for sure.
Ooh.
No worries, Mr.
I'm
Blackie.
gonna toss a boost on my basic distillery that is still operating.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
Mate, I'm not worried.
I am. Clearly.
Just start turning people into diesel. How much diesel does a shipment of... How much diesel can 14 people carry? It's like 20 diesel, right?
20, yeah.
Yeah,
18
okay.
people as well.
18 people. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, it differs. Sometimes it's more, sometimes less. No, it's 18. And then 20 diesel, 20 copper, and 5 rubber. So they don't go and expand their numbers. Well, a few of them don't. There's not enough rubbers for all of them.
Fair.
I mean, what? But I still don't have my rotary kiln setup. Because something, I'm smart that way.
This trader also has, for sake of argument, the dirt to fuel gas. If you
I
had
am
interest. Yeah. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if you got
I kind of know the villages by heart by now.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you got a good look at the thing or not. No, that's great.
No, if it's the steel one, I know what it has. Like, yeah. All good, all good, all good. I actually have some construction parts in storage now. Whoop whoop.
Yay!
And some concrete slabs as well.
Awesome.
And we are getting decent amounts of rock, I would say. I guess we're rocking that.
Nice.
And I almost have my bridge complete.
Really? Can I see it?
Yeah. Then it is no longer the Sea of Tears, but the Lake of Tears.
Lake of Tears. Oh, man. Actually, we'll have to change it. We'll have to change, like, the Lagoon of Sorrow or something. We'll come up with something else. But yeah, I'm waiting for the stream to...
Like, I'm getting real close to filling it.
Hey! Nice. Yep. Nice work. Yep. Stream just caught up. Very cool. That is an accomplishment, for real.
With purely sand, yeah.
Yeah, that was difficult mode for no reason, but you still did it, and that's incredible. I love it. That's great.
No, not for no reason. Difficult mode to have a difficult.
Yeah, that's fair.
Difficulty just to add more difficulty for the sake of difficulty.
Just for a little more difficult, yeah. No, it's very well done, man.
And how is your tree growing business going?
I'm actually still just selling whenever I can for more iron. I went way overkill on it.
Do that as well because I have enough trees sticking around, I guess.
Yeah. Acting all shady.
Something treason.
Yep. Something treason.
That's just now lore, right?
You got the 2 clips in your channel proving their lore, yeah. Deep. The deep and rich lore of us streaming together, yeah. 100%.
No regrets yet?
I don't think so. Should I have?
I don't know.
No.
I mean, I know we have the almost Lake of Tears now, and somebody has filled them, but not sure who.
I got a couple other ones. Lake of Tears, Lagoon of Sorrows, Reservoir of Regret. It's gonna have its own RPG miniseries by the time we're done with it.
I'm so close. Phrasing. Look at it though. Look at it. I really wish you could like empty it by using pumps. That would be amazing.
That would be really cool. Yeah, I'm sure the dynamics of it would be a real pain for the devs, but that would be amazing.
Hmm. Right. Yep. Of course. Digger did the thing. The thing of blocking the path back down. You're still running 3 farms as well?
No, I've upgraded to 5.
What?
Well, I've added more,
It's official. The Sea of Tears is now dammed off.
Excellent. The Lagoon of Regret, or whatever we've been saying.
I think we started off with River of Tears.
It did start that way until we realized it wasn't a river. Yeah.
Yeah. Lagoon is more fitting. Yeah.
It sounds fancier. I don't know. Maybe we can get a better value on it when we flip the property to something. I don't know. Yeah, so I've got 5 irrigated farms. Because I cranked up the population, so I got 2 level 1 housing and 3 level 2... Wait, 2 level 1, 3 level 2 housing. There we go. I got there in the end.
6 tier 1.
Yeah.
6 tier 1 over here. Yep, that's what I'm rocking.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Rocking and rolling. Oh, yeah, that's useful. Not having any workers in the liquid dump. Not ideal.
Year 375, just to make sure we're on the same point.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Of course, vehicles are getting stuck there. Lovely. They somehow made a way over the little hills here, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, no, now we're stuck."
Now we're stuck. Yeah, exactly. That's very helpful, isn't it?
Logics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, burners, solid burners should have high priority population-wise. Thank you. There is actually a setting that might be useful for you to toggle.
Yeah, what's that?
Lightning.
Disable weather?
No, it's in the vanilla settings. Lightning for the flashes.
Oh, yeah, let me do that. I did not know that was a
There
setting.
might be people triggered with that.
That's a good call. Disable flashes. There it is. Thank you for that. I
You're
straight
welcome.
up did not know that was a thing.
Yeah, I saw a lightning flash and I was like, you know what? Maybe he doesn't mind hearing about it.
Yeah, yeah. No, I guess I just mentally tuned it out. But yeah, I didn't know it was a setting, so thank you for that.
The view is so much different at Head's World. The view as in the way I've developed things or the game settings? So either could be an option.
I'm sure it's an absolute work of art.
I mean, that prime real estate beach property, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to give them something since I don't give them food.
Oh, rude AF, but also pretty accurate.
Oh man, I had a good chuckle about that one.
Yep.
I actually know the answer to this the question I asked. Why the worldview is so much different. Well, mine is more grim dark.
Nice.
Fitting, right?
You know what? All right, here you go. Here's that you deserve that one. That was good. I like that one. It's a bunch of steel. Second iron mine. Finding some decent areas.
Nice.
Issues, did you happen to find out what's different?
What the issues are? To the
That yeah. I will admit I am really enjoying the extra unity and quick building. It's actually really nice playing this way. This is a really good call.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Yeah, thank you again for the recommendation about it.
Anytime now. Give me those construction parts. Thank you very much. I may have deleted my cargo harbor.
What?
Exactly as how I said. I may have deleted it.
Is that good? Was that intentional?
I moved it a bit further, and with a
Oh.
large one, with the medium fluids.
Oh, whew. Here I thought this was like an accident and send help.
And
Okay.
Death Spiral number 5, you mean?
Right. I wasn't sure. Okay, good. Glad it wasn't that.
Oh, don't judge it just yet. We'll have to see how it goes.
Okay, fair.
Because I now technically don't have crude oil being delivered.
Right.
You just paused it for a second to measure this out a bit. But you can keep going.
You got it. Welcome back, Mr. Blackie.
Welcome back indeed. Welcome back. Back again. Right. I need to get rid of copper there. Oh, son bitch. You guys should not be digging there. That explains a lot. Yeah.
Did you hit water or what happened?
No, the sand miners were mining copper. And that chucks down my output because sand they can dump, copper not so much, because that's non-stop full.
Yep. No, that makes sense.
And since I want them to dig out some dirt over here, or some sand over here, to make more space for refinery, since I kinda shot myself in the foot with space here. Not minor detail. How many distillation rows are you using?
Just one, but I have a second one in queue to be built as needed, but one has been fine.
Fair.
One level 1, one stage 1, one stage 2. No problem.
Fair enough. And how do you have it set up, yours?
I'll show you in just a sec. Really dumb. That's how I have it set up.
Apparently I didn't have the music issues.
This gives you Yay! Here's the setup. Really compact because I didn't have a ton of room.
Fair enough, Mr. Blackie. And now I'm seeing the distillery, so for me, John also has some delay.
That's weird. Oh, other side of the world and all that. So maybe the Twitch server that we're sharing, quote unquote, maybe like is here in the States. I don't know, man.
I don't think we're sharing the server because the server gets determined from your OBS.
Oh, that's. Well, I guess I have mine set to automatic. So, yeah, I was just trying to stretch for something. But yeah, there's the distillery.
Mm-hmm. That is pretty compact indeed.
Yeah, thank you.
You're still using your coal for your rubber?
No, I just never deconstructed it. No, sulfur and diesel.
Oh, you still have coal for steam power then?
It's here, but I didn't deconstruct it yet. Yeah, it's still there, but like this is paused. So yeah, it was just a defensive measure in case I wasn't going to keep up with enough light and heavy production. Then I could just crack that on and happy life and all that.
That is pretty heavy.
Yeah.
To them.
No. Oh, sorry, I didn't ask. Were you done with looking at it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I just assumed that I just went and did my own thing.
No worries whatsoever. Yeah, fair. That is a good point. No more diesel needed to import there. We can just use that. Right, I did just pump the crude back into my old tier 1 so that I don't have to yeet this down quickly and run out of stuff and death spiral.
Yep, fair enough.
You know, things people might do. What do you do to have a good time? You know, death spirals and the likes. What? How not to answer questions on the first date.
No, that's the exact thing to say on the first date, because if they reply positively and they're like, holy crap, do you play Captive Industry? And I'd be like, oh my god, I play Captive Industry. And they'll be like, oh my god, you play Captive Industry. And I'm like, how about we stop infinite looping each other and get a drink? Go get a drink. Oh my god, you play Captive Industry. Yeah. That's how that would go. Hey, second cargo ship. Ba-dum-bump. On the second cargo ship if you need. Give a holler. I'll give you the coordinates.
I'm just gonna build my own.
Nice.
Tom, tom, tom. None of that weak sauce of just grabbing them. Just build your own.
Makes sense.
No, it's not bad to grab one. Like, it's cheaper. It's more expensive to build your own. Which you could probably infer from the fact that I said it's cheaper. Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Great call, Hat. Great call.
Oh, right. I forgot a waste sorting plant costs half of 1,000 red materials.
That's one way to save 500.
Oh, yeah. Like 3 beluga whales worth of construction 3 materials. Is that partition wall in your iron mine by design, or did it just happen? If you're talking to me, Mr. Blackie, do you mean this? If you mean this chunk, it was by design.
Wait, you designed things? What?
I attempted to. Yes,
And I have
that.
to wait
Okay.
for it to catch up.
So I can explain why I did this if you'd like. When I came up here, I wanted to build a switchback. But what you want to do is you want to build a buffer in between. So if I went like this in 34, what'll happen is a bunch of this crap will fall down the ramp. So when you build a switchback, you got to put a little bit of a buffer. So when I first got up here, it was something like this. So I left these 3 chunks alone that I've highlighted here. And then I started digging in. And then once I got a foothold here, I pulled this back. So I could probably pull this down now because it's not enough of a height differential. But yeah, when you do a switchback, you cut a little more into the mountain and just leave it alone. And that way this doesn't fall into this, and then I have a bunch of trucks trapped, and yeah.
So what you're saying is fun times.
Fun times.
It's not that we don't have retainer walls, it's that they're costly.
Yeah. Yeah, we have them. It's just this was easier for me to do anyway. Oh crap, I needed that message.
We're playing at 50% increased costs, build costs. So early on we were kind of struggling with things and we didn't want to burn through resources.
Yep, that's
So
exactly.
retainer wall is kind of a burn through resources in that way.
It's a lot of slabs. It's a lot of concrete slabs and maybe some iron. Cargo ship technology? Oh. Oh, I see. Never mind. I got excited for nothing.
I noticed.
I forgot it said you discovered cargo ship technology. I'm like, I already knew that. What are you excited about? Just like, oh. Got it.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I totally agreed. The retaining walls do look better, but
Especially now that we have extra retainer walls.
yeah, I do want to check those out.
Back we do. I'm probably butchering it left, right, and center, but thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for the support and welcome to the stream.
I'm really thankful the next thing out of your head wasn't, hey John, why don't you give this one a try?
Hear it.
Or I don't. That's an option.
Hear it. You know you want to.
Nah, I'm good.
Quick question. Do vehicles get speed bonus when on paved or tiled roads?
Less
And
maintenance.
if not, they really shoot? No, they get a reduction of maintenance by 20%.
Yep.
Which is actually quite a big deal because vehicles tend to be the largest source of maintenance cost.
Yes.
So it's actually very useful.
Yeah, so Mr. Black, you might also notice that I put in some ghost barricades here. Trucks are afraid of ghosts. So I'm not even building these barriers, but I put them with the roads. So that way, as much as I possibly can funnel these guys, I'm funneling them.
Wait, you have concrete slabs for roads? What? I hate that I can't use Unity to build it. You actually need the vehicles for it, and I never have enough vehicles to do anything.
No, I get it. No, I get it.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. No, but the vehicles are.
The vehicles are terrified.
Basically,
Yeah.
they won't go through planned buildings because they don't want to get stuck and such. At least I think that's the idea behind it. Because you can build with Unity, and if you were to have a vehicle right in the middle of it, then that could give issues. If that makes sense.
Ghostbusters indeed.
Speaking of a franchise that has been remade way too many times.
Agreed. Yep.
Since we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah. Happiness is an empty ship.
So how's your Lagoon of Sorrow doing?
No, still Fjord of Fear.
Fjord of Fear.
Yeah, I started on one end and just went with it. So since I didn't start at the beach like you did as much, I just went as far left as I could and just started there.
We'll have to wait to catch up.
Yep.
Here. Oh, so you took the tip off.
That's a way to say that, yeah. Little contouring.
Mine also lost a bit on that end.
Yeah.
I mean, it's where my main economy is right now, so yeah, it did lose some space.
Yep. Yours does look a lot cleaner, though, with it all being just sand like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I do have some slag on the edge.
Don't cross the streams until later in the movie we discover that we have to. But until then, don't cross the streams.
Yep. Not even gonna touch that one. Yep.
It's from Ghostbusters, though.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Like, I have nothing to add to it.
Gotcha. Sure. Yeah.
That's kind of like, which of these urinals should you use? And then there's a picture of two people using urinals, and there's like only one that's allowed because the rest is next to somebody.
Ah, gotcha, yeah.
And then it always says women wouldn't get it. Like, yeah. That was the social distancing before that became a thing.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see what this can do. Oh crap. I'm out of maintenance.
Not
No,
maintenance? How dare you?
It's fine. I keep screwing with my mech parts. I need to upgrade these things. I'm still trying to push research as hard as I can, so sometimes the balance screws up in between mechanical parts and in research and mechanical parts for maintenance.
My research has not been progressing at all.
Oh.
Because I was having maintenance issues and I still have to kind of swap over to the steel, which I did build, but I never swapped over because I kind of had to fix up the concrete slabs and then the diesel and yeah.
Also, thank you very much for the follow. Fuck you, dude. I think is how that's actually pronounced.
That's one way to pronounce it. I think mine was more creative.
It was more creative, indeed. But thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm still working with a Tier 1 maintenance depot.
I'm working with 2 of those.
Nice.
Sweet.
Wait. Smart.
Okay.
Now, see, that one is straight from the mouth of Peralta. That one I'll give you 100%.
Can you send me some tier 1 construction?
I have 2,000. I'd be happy to.
I have a total of 0. Why though? What's the dealio? This is the dealio. The dealio is concrete slabs again for some reason. Why? Because they're all still in my old kiln? Yup. The old kiln that could.
The old kiln that could.
COVID-19 was actually quite the blessing for introverts. No one bothered you for a meetup. You were a model citizen for staying at home all the time. You were an absolute expert at social distancing. Yeah. And I actually had a job in the beginning of COVID before I got determined by the government to be unfit to work, which was an essential job. And I was like, I would fit so well into staying at home right now. And then I got COVID and got sent home, and then they replaced me because it was essential to keep running. So, yeah. Good times.
I'm glad you survived. Glad you lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on keeling over and dying, so all good. Okay, I'm actually making some cement now, which was still a thing I was missing.
Nice. I'm saying it all the time
That's
now.
why the rest of the concrete wasn't running, and that's why I wasn't making construction parts, and that's why shit was hitting fan.
Fair enough.
Now that's one heck of a fan surface.
Yeah.
Oh, they are delivering. Yeah, I'm using the storage for the Steam that we can have with the mod to start up a bit of Steam for the distillation stages.
It's really
And
smart,
once
yeah.
I've built up a bit of Steam with the boiler, I'm just gonna delete that boiler and replace it with a proper setup. So I'm just preheating the situation, as it were.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Oh, one house left. Let's turn the beacon off again. I'm not seeing any iron incoming. Oh boy, that
Happened.
might be why.
You alright?
Could be better.
What happened?
Well, you know that iron mountain at the coastline?
It's gone. Oh. It's very gone.
It got a tiny bit flattened.
Yeah, now what?
It's missing its tip. And more than just its. Sorry.
Ooh, man, you can lower the building of things, the level, while it's being built. That's even cooler.
What?
You know, like when you have it in planning mode. I thought you couldn't lower its level once it was built. No, you can still mess with it. It's really cool.
That's pretty freaky. Wow, that sounds horrible.
What happened? Oh.
Mr. Blackie. Dang.
Oh, crap.
Going through that with COVID at the same time, that doesn't sound optimal.
No, it does not. I'm also glad that you lived to tell the tale, because that sounds bananas.
I still hate the fact I can't do tiles with Unity. But I think that was already a known fact.
Yeah.
Right, I'm done with the steamy surprise. I mean, wait, what? Oof. That sounds pretty horrible.
Yeah, that's not great. When I got COVID, I was out of commission for like 2 weeks. It was no energy, no stamina, no nothing. Everything was I need to go to the bathroom. All right, well, good luck. It was not, yeah, it's not great at all. I get it.
I lost a friendship thanks to COVID.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
somebody who was like wanting to come pick something up at my place, and I was like, no dude, I'm quarantining because I have COVID. And he was like, oh, it's fine, I can just come up and pick that up. And like he actually had to uninstall it first and such, so it was not just a quick thing. So like no, I'm quarantining, so nobody's coming in or out my place, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, no, dude, it's totally fine. It's just a big over whatchamacallit. Like it's more of a hype than that it's actually a thing, yada yada. And I'm like, no dude, you're not getting in. And what does he do? He shows up. Even though I told him not to. I'm like, dude, no, you're not getting in today. Period. He's like, oh yeah, no, don't be so annoying. Just take an energy drink or whatever, and then you'll be fine. And so I was like, basically, no, dude, go away. And he kept insisting, and I just blocked him. Like, fuck off.
This is your problem. You should just take an energy drink.
Yeah,
Holy
even
crap.
like what he did was made it so that my neighbor came to my door to check if I was okay. And like asking the help of my neighbor to convince me to open up so that he could come and pick the stuff up. And
What
I
the
was like,
heck?
okay, I'm done. Dude, no, just bye. And I never spoke him since.
I mean, all the better. They don't respect you in a time of need. They're not going to respect you. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks too.
Yeah, people are weird.
Yep. They sure are.
And yeah, some people it was indeed just a cold, but for some people it was worse, and some people died with it. So you know.
Yep. Absolutely.
Like, even if me and him both had like minor COVID situation, we should still quarantine because it can affect people and it can actually kill a person. So
It's also just the right thing to do. Yeah.
when I can stay at home and not infect anybody else, and that could end up meaning that that person doesn't infect somebody who's weak to it, that means I should take the responsibility to not let anybody in, period. And that's what I did.
Agreed. Yep. 100% agreed.
But yeah, some people are grade A assholes, so you know. All they can care about is themselves, and then yeah.
Yeah, and just a complete lack of empathy at all. Yeah, that's the thing that drives me the most nuts. When someone has a conversation, they're like, hey, can you understand my situation? It's like, yeah, I can. And then you ask for them same courtesy back, and it's like, you're weird. And it's like, ugh. Thanks. I guess.
Thanks for playing. There's the door.
Exactly.
Do I have some construction parts? Yes. Okay, I've officially made some diesel with my new distillery.
Yay! Whoop,
In matter
whoop.
of fact, there's 3 storage tanks full.
Hey, that's awesome. Legit happy for you, because it's a lot of effort.
Yeah, it took way too long, but we finally got there. Right, I do still need to set up the steam with the light and the heavy. Pickup is struggling. Right. Another collapse, of course. Hmm.
I'm sure that would be, yeah.
Huh. I can imagine that could mess with them a little bit. Yeah, yeah. I think that could be a lot of fun. Yeah, fair, fair. There we go. One overflow valve for the sour water.
Yep, your setup's looking really good.
So basically, at the start, before it goes into storage, if storage is full, it can dump it. I don't really like the order of things that I have the light and heavy and the diesel and the sour water, but too late now to change it, so YOLO!
Yep.
Yeah, it's more the light and the diesel I should have swapped around. That would have made it a tad bit easier. I mean, technically I could. Hmm. Eh. It's worse when you're in a voice chat with somebody who you're playing games with and all of a sudden they start calling you daddy. May have happened a few times and that's like, oh no.
Nice.
Yeah.
Year 403.
401. Because I
Oh,
had a few moments of pausing.
a little ahead then. I'll shift down to 6.
This is one way to change it.
I'll have to wait to see what you're doing. Oh, loop loop the pipe all the way from the front to the back. Yeah, that'll do it.
And then slowly, once the storage is empty, change it to the other version.
That's it. That's all you got to do. Actually,
It
pretty
works.
smart. Actually, pretty smart way to handle that. Yeah.
Oh, now I should stop pumping. Yeah, let's remove the pipes now, because the last one I kinda did too early. Now change the last one to the diesel. Yeah, that's one way to change things around, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The wisdom of children. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Sounds like a wholesome family moment. Maybe not from the point of the kids, but minor details, right? I do have a little bit of a weird zigzag now in the pipes, but that's fine.
It adds character. Hey, Interproductions.
Interproductions, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you are doing well. We are doing a bit of a collab stream, so yeah, welcome to the stream and hope you had a wonderful stream yourself.
Yeah, welcome.
And for the people just joining us, I'm playing Captain of Industry, and JohnMegacycle is playing the same map with the same settings as I am, and we're kinda playing it together in a way, as in we're both playing the same map, so we can kind of see how it goes and yeah, kind of see the different approaches to the same thing. Come up with different solutions, and it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, and then even got John to also use mod. Wow.
And play Admiral difficulty. Yeah, which I didn't
That
usually do.
oh, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, this has been a lot of fun for me as well, yeah.
And a new map to both of us, so we didn't have previous experience with it.
Yep, absolutely right.
Right, remember how I said that I had Diesel set up to the new place?
Yes, sir.
Well, I kind of started moving stuff around again, so back to the Distillation Tier 1.
Nice.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I was like, why am I out of diesel? Ah, yeah. Wait, I shouldn't be, though. Oh, right. They're all trying to refuel from the fuel station, which doesn't really do much since it didn't have fuel. So I should have a fuel station here instead. Yeah, that's better.
We're using COI extended for the mod.
Yeah, so if I hit load, you can see here Captain of Industry Extended difficulty, logistics, storage plus, structures, tweaks, and world. So world basically makes it a way larger world map. Tweaks gives something. Gives higher speed, gives things like free camera so that I can do this. Oh, that's maybe a bit too far. So you can see the whole island and such. And we're on this peninsula. Well, it's no longer technically a peninsula since I've closed off the lake, but yeah. And this is our little map. Very tiny. This peak is like, what did I say? 400 or 500 high? Yeah. It's pretty high.
All right, it's quiet there. I had to sneeze a couple times. I think you said 486 high.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't recall the exact height, but it sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'm actually starting to use these one by one balancers a lot more for this build.
Still like them?
Yeah, they're pretty handy now that I kind of figured some stuff to do with them.
Nice.
A bit of a mess of pipes, but that's fine.
That's how you know it's good, when it's a big old mess of pipes.
That's not that bad.
It adds character to a build. really, is what I think. It adds quality and character to a build. Artisan, handcrafted.
That's definitely one way to put it.
Yeah. Found silicon wafers. Hooray. Can't do anything with those.
Yeah, you really need those right now.
Right now, yeah.
I still kind of need to splash some water on this area. You can wave them around. Wow. You're not wrong, but wow.
Silicon wafer party!
But have you signed the waiver?
No. I should have. It's all liability now. Oh no.
The puns are real.
The puns are what really, yeah. That's how you know it's good. Handcrafted puns. Artisanal shenanigans.
Milked them freshly.
Freshly produced every morning.
Oh god. I'm so sorry for the people that just jumped.
No, this is good. Yes, folks, I can confirm Hat is normally like this. So if you're going to stick around, you know you're in for some quality entertainment.
Oh. Yes.
This isn't some accidental goof about. This is legit. No. Also, welcome, Sounder fan.
I walked into doubt. I think I know what you should do if those wafers start hanging them out. Make sure people are okay.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, no, we have been having a lot of fun, I think.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see.
Right, the monstrosity grows. Don't ask me why the pipes are like this, but it's probably fine.
No, again, that's how you know it's working.
It's working! Right. I have a Polish friend, he's a sound guy. I have a check 1, 2. Is that a pun that's going over my head?
Yeah,
or...
microphone check 1 2 1 2. They have a check 1 2. Is something someone says to check if a microphone is working.
As I expected, it went over my head.
It's okay. Yeah, no worries. I liked it. There we go.
Right, might technically maybe be useful if I put some people in the distillation stages.
Hey!
Took me a moment, but I got there.
You got there? Yeah, you got there.
Like untangle the tongue a bit, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Then they're more punny.
They are more funny, yeah.
No more punny.
Thank God I got all my silicon wafers back safe. Oh my God. I want to know how much diesel I've spent exploring. Just a ballpark figure would be incredible, because holy crap, man.
Take the chart again of random British measurements.
Oh, yeah. 17 football fields and weight. Yeah, got it. Oh boy. Can I start doing a wood chip power plant?
Okay, so this should be focusing steam production into that one if I had water. Of course, we don't have water, so that's in theory correct. In practice, could be worse, could be better.
I probably only have like 4 more locations to check before I just can't do it without weapons or fuel. What I'll probably do is I'll take a screenshot and I'll give it to you. And that way you can strategize however you'd like to do it.
And see? Yeah, so at one point my ship will be upgraded. I have the material, it's just that vehicles refuse to deliver them.
It's all good, man.
I've had the materials for many, many years now, but minor details.
Yeah, no worries. Just this way it'll be a little easier for you to strategize as needed.
Definitely, definitely. Have you used any of the empty squares?
You have the... Oh, no, because 300 slabs was way too expensive.
I've used 2 of them.
Yeah? Your base does look a lot better. Like, it does show. But no, I'm too... broke. I can't justify it. Your base does look really good, though. I do like that gap.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I have cooling towers, don't I?
No, I don't.
Somebody does. Someone came here minutes ago and promised cooling towers. Dang it. I don't know.
Fancy stuff you got there.
I've sacrificed everything to maximize research. So, we'll see.
Something famous last words.
Yeah, 100%.
But at least they were famous, so...
Very famous. Oh, top quality. Super famous, yeah. Artisan handcrafted words.
Very artisanal words.
Artisanal languages, yep.
Yeah, that's kind of how our conversations have been going so far.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want, you still have time to run away screamingly, but just a heads up about it.
Yeah, no, that's really diplomatic of you. That's very fair, yeah. Now, where the hell am I going to get water?
From the Lagoon of Tears?
Well, I thought this through. Yeah, definitely the Lagoon of Tears. You are not wrong. I'm forgetting to shut off the damn beacon. So what's going to happen is I'm overcrowded now. I'm going to shut off the beacon. In 2 minutes exactly, there's going to be a massive flu, and it's going to get me under 50 colonists again. So it's like, well, I need 50 more colonists. I guess I'll just return on the beacon.
So what you're saying is you're creating copper.
I am lowball creating copper. I am...
For the people wondering what the heck are we talking about, if you use the beacon, you get a few resources, including people, and basically at one point my maintenance was depending on the influx of beacon people because they would bring copper. Yeah.
Beacon people.
So I may have relied on
You could say it, beacon
Warhammer
people.
40k strategies like sacrificing people to create material.
This also sounds low-key like of how like a role-playing game starts. Like you arrive on the boat or whatever, and it's like how one of the Skyrim started. Oh, you were going to prison, and then like someone intercepts you. I bet you're one of them beacon people. A beacon people is supposed to save us from tyranny in these lands. Why don't you ask around, see if anyone needs any help? Kind of a thing. It's like,
I think it would fit more with Rimroll, to be honest.
yeah, there you go. You wake up one morning, naked and confused, realizing you're a beacon people. Ah. Crap.
And instead of copper, you would be harvested for organs, but basically the same thing.
Basically the same thing. Alright. We're doing wood chip power.
What? You're not doing beacon power?
Well, here's the thing we discussed, right? There's not enough tree throughput to make it work. And I think that's true.
No, beacon power, using the diesel generators from the diesel that you get.
If they brought enough of the family heirloom stuff, I would.
Good times, though. Good times.
Good times indeed, yeah. Alright, well, there's power handled.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can switch over to my new area with my construction. Question is, am I gonna be able to do it? That's always a good question.
Yeah. A transmutation of resources, as long as this doesn't turn into a Full Metal Alchemist situation, then maybe fine.
I mean, it actually exactly sounds like Full Metal Alchemist that we're doing.
That's fair. Oh, your brother's in a suit of armor. That sucks.
I mean, kind of does sound like it.
It really does.
As long as there's no dogs and little kids involved, it's gonna be fun.
There you go.
Still one of the best cosplays to pull off though on Comic-Con.
Can't fight with you on that one. Can't fight with you on that one.
How to really upset some people.
Yeah. Oh, awesome.
Oh. Edward?
Yep, that's the stuff.
Exactly. That's the right mentality you got there.
I freaking forgot about copper refinement. I have all this sulfur I'm sitting on. I'm like, I don't know what to do with all this sulfur. Duh. Better copper, idiot. Yeah.
Not judging you.
I am. I am for sure.
See, I don't have to judge you. You just do it yourself.
No, mate. I got it. No worries on that.
No worries. I got the shit.
I'm good for it. Yeah. Way to be a dumbass. All right, all covered.
All covered or all coppered?
That and that.
So, remember how I was saying that I was gonna make the beach all +3?
I did.
+1?
Do you need the salt?
We're going real Dutch here.
You need the sand that badly, or?
No, I kinda... It costs way too much to fill up the water otherwise if I go +3.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
So I kind of went with the +1 area that was right next to the water, and now I'm literally digging out the rest of the sand to go down to +1.
Fair enough.
Even though the city is on +3. So
You know what?
yeah.
Fair enough. You can move everything eventually. Yeah, that makes sense. I like it.
And to make it even more fun, my diesel is on +2.
Have fun with
You
that.
know,
Yeah.
for those extra spiciness.
You said you needed something to do, right? There you go.
Yeah, I don't want to make it too boring, right?
This map, I will tell you this map is not boring. There's so much exploration that has to be done.
Ah, the world map. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not bored. I'm not bored.
I think I'm gonna start settlement power, to be honest.
Nice.
Since now I have the power from my distillery.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's a transformative experience.
Womp womp. No, wait. The other one. Hooray? Hooray.
Yeah, I actually am flaring stuff. But it doesn't matter because I'm never gonna get that achievement until I put the water in.
Yeah, and the good thing is you still got some other quests you can finish up too.
Yeah, I need to first put the water in, then I can do
yeah.
that one.
Yep.
Which I just did, and now I'm deleting the water again. Vehicle saver. I had that one on for a while. Go. Give me that one. Coal power loose. Storage assigned coal connect to boiler and U-shaped conveyor. I have that one right here. It has to be a loose one? Are you kidding me? No way, right? I'm not achieving the quest because it's tier 2 loose storage I have here.
That's dumb. Really? Oh, that's stupid.
Something why we can't have nice things.
Yep.
Yep.
Agreed.
That literally was it. You have to slide the slider as well. Import the coal.
Oh, boo.
Wow. Burn excess heavy on flare. I'm burning light, dang it. My light is pretty full, I must say. Yeah, so I've a light and a heavy oil that's first supplying steam to the distillation.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have 2 more boilers that are providing steam to the power, but it will always first put the heavy and the light oil into the boilers for the distillation stages.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Now I'm gonna prioritize input of the light oil so I can actually burn through the light oil and back up the heavy oil a bit to achieve the burning off.
That's a really sweet
of the
layout.
heavy oil.
I really like the way you've got that stacked up.
It's a bit of a pipe jumble here, though.
I mean, it works. Yeah, it
Yeah.
totally works.
What I can also do is just overwrite the priority so it will be split here, and then I will be able to burn off. There we go, burned off the heavy.
Mission
That
complete.
means I'm finally done with all the bloody goals. I can probably turn off my beacon since I've 5 houses missing. Right, that's one more thing I should do with the thingamabob here, and that is getting rubber set up. Yeah.
Oh, that Yep. You just reminded me of something I needed to do. Thank you.
You also need to get a rubber.
The rubber stuff needs to get relocated, yeah.
But that's clearly not what I said, though.
I know.
Sorry.
It's cool. Yeah, no worries.
How's your coal mining going?
I've taken a very large chunk out of it. I don't know about you, but I've got my stream set up for it, and if I could see yours, that'd be awesome.
I have gone deeper, you have gone wider, I think.
I'm so thankful it's so pure.
What we can do is actually check our total lifetime production and consumption.
Oh, that's a good point. Let's do that. Year 422?
423.
I will turn mine up to speed 7, because I think that's where you're at.
And
Okay.
I'm at 160,000 coal produced.
160,000?
Yep.
You've produced twice as much coal as I have. I've produced 82,000.
Then maybe the areas that we have are similar, but you're just more zoomed in. That might be why.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe do the wide shot so it's comparatively to the rest of the coal, so a bit more.
Yeah, there you go. That might be what you're looking for.
Oh, because bad kids get coal? Yeah. It took me a moment to realize what you were hinting at.
Yeah. Still, we're doing good work.
Mm-hmm. Let me refresh your stream because the delay has been becoming larger and larger, it would seem.
Oh.
Yeah, it was still on the zoomed in coal part for me.
Oh, crap.
No,
Sorry. I just moved on.
Moving around.
I thought you saw the little thing.
Fine. It was taking so long, I was like, okay, F this, refresh.
Yeah. Nope, I get it.
Is it just me, or is your platform smaller? What you have been yeeting into the ocean? Or if you have... Oh, you have also dumped it in the middle of your lagoon.
Yes. Let me get a good screenshot for both of those so you can see.
Man, that water is reflective.
Very, yeah. Is there a way to shut that off too?
Don't think so. Dang it. Thank you, fly. Yeah.
Ocean quality. Let's see if that does something. Yes, ocean quality low removes much of the reflection. Not all of it. Yeah, but if you turn that down, it does cut it down a bunch.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, no worries.
Not looking at the ocean all that much anyway.
That is fair.
That's something to reflect on.
Yeah, sure is. But
To the... The puns be flowing.
Ooh. Yeah, I want that one.
Wanna hear a very bad joke?
Yeah, man.
What does the German comedian take as weapon with him to war?
I don't know. What?
The Panzerfaust.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Well done. Yeah.
Uh, oh, right. I mentioned something about rubber, right?
You did.
I did mention it. Never did anything with it. That's why I was down to one rubber. Minor details.
We'll survive. You got this.
Right, sour water stripper. It's 1 per 2 distillation stages, so 1 sour water stripper is gonna be fine for now. Okay.
Yeah, I burnt through my sour water reserves really freaking fast. With just one of them.
Dumping at the moment, so I really need to get the sour water stripper up and running.
Dun, dun.
Oh boy. I wouldn't know. Please enlighten me.
I could skip. Oh my gosh.
That's your chat. That's not my chat. It's not my fault.
Mr. Blackie, come on, man. This is like the 5th time I've had to say keep stuff above the belt, okay? Come on, man. I don't want to drop ban hammers for dumb crap. Come on. I don't find that stuff like even remotely funny, but I know some people do, but come on. This is supposed to be like PG and chill and stuff, and it's just been so much cringe just for no reason. Come on, guys. No, it wasn't. It's been like the third thing that's been said that's been kind of cringy, but I'm letting it slide, and it's cool. Not trying to cause a fuss, but come on. We're adults. We're here for some COI action, having a good time. That's all we're here for, okay?
Connector there. So let's make it future proof. Yeah, that's probably fine. Totally don't have to worry about it, that it's right at the edge of my building territory. Like, nothing that's gonna happen there, right?
Yeah, just don't touch or change anything about it ever, and you'll be fine.
Like don't even drop a grain of sand.
Yeah.
Because that would
Don't sneeze
collapse
around
the
it
entire
either.
thing.
Yeah, exactly. Don't sneeze around it either.
Would probably not be the first work sneeze accident.
That destroyed a refinery?
I mean,
That's
it's not really a refinery, it's a sour water stripper.
still like any. Still though, the very first sneeze that like, oh, you have loud sneezes. Cool. I totaled a $13 billion
I mean,
purification
you haven't
hub
heard
or
my
whatever.
sneezes.
There you go.
I have one of those very loud dad sneezes that can wake up like half the neighborhood.
Oh, gotcha.
So, I mean, there are possibilities. Or let's put it this way: if it hasn't happened, then people just haven't tried hard enough.
There you go. Yeah, that's how that works.
What? You have a kiloton destructive power sneeze? What?
All they do to fight the pirates, all we really do is they mount you to the front, the figurehead of the ship. That's what they do.
We don't need gunpowder. No.
You're gonna get it. Get what?
Put him at the end of the barrel and make him sneeze.
Yep. That's all we do. That's literally all. That's how we do it.
Projectile will go at railgun speed. Don't worry about
Ew.
it.
Gross.
No, the bullet coming out of the barrel. No.
That's the
You're
last
picturing more than I was there.
we've lost Hat. Oh no.
Oh man. Why they be stuck? Why are you saying you don't have access? You do have access. Now you're pointing at a different one. Make up your bloody mind. Really? So a past building that's not operating right now, you can't deliver to, but that's giving you errors. Sure.
That makes sense. Sure.
Right, so how much storage should I start plopping down of the... sulfur, etc. By the way, we do have an ad break coming up, so you good or?
Yeah, I'm good. What about you?
I might try to take a bio break.
Let's do it. Yep. Just say when in your ad is, and we'll do it.
It says in about a minute.
Okay.
But we might have some wiggle room again because Twitch be Twitch. So that is a thing. Oh yeah, that is indeed a thing. Right. You're heading out? Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep. Take care, Mr. Blackie.
Right, so now the ship is gonna get diesel from its own stockpiles, then it can go back and forth because I'm actually out of crude.
Really?
Well, out of crude being delivered because the ship was out of fuel.
Gotcha. Looks like your brake notification kicked off, so I'm
Yep.
going to turn my speed to 1.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
And then we can follow a vehicle to do orbital, and that should be good.
Yep, see you in a minute.
Be right back.
I'm back. Oh, looks like I beat Hatback. There's nothing I can really do to prank him while he's not here, right? No, I don't think so. I can't mess with his island or anything. Yeah, I'll wait till he comes back. I'm not in a rush. So this collaborative experience has actually worked out pretty well, I thought. Just, talking to myself since Hat's not here, but this is a neat way to play a game that's not based for cooperative work to be more cooperative. Yeah. I think it's worked out pretty well.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Let me know whenever you're all set up. I'll kick the speed back on.
Yeah, we can do that.
7, or what would you prefer?
We can go back to 7.
Whatever you'd like, yeah. Works for me.
Let's do it. I just noticed I'm out of maintenance.
No!
I'm at 0 maintenance and 0 iron. Why is this? Ah, I see. I'm dumb that way. Yeah, I was starting to dig out new iron area, but there's first a layer of sand, and I had no more sand dumping, so
Gotcha.
that might possibly be the reason why.
That might get you, yeah. So wait a
I
minute.
can quickly grab some scrap.
Hang on a second. We can use Unity to build a saltwater pump, but we can't use Unity to build a groundwater pump?
Yes, because the groundwater could be placed on a not reachable area, and then you could just Unity the pipe in.
So the same could be with saltwater if you're ever landlocked.
Yeah,
guess?
but
Yeah.
groundwater is a little bit more vital.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that's incorrect. Yeah. I just kind of find it
Same
funny.
with the crude oil pumps. You can't build those with Unity either.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
Same with the vehicle depots. So you can't build it on the other end of the island and then
Oh,
teleport vehicles in.
I never thought about that one. Nice.
Yeah, they did think about 1 or 2 things when developing the game. Just 1 or 2.
Just 1 or 2, yeah.
More. And yeah, thank you for the hydrate as well, by the way.
Hey, no problem.
Since we are doing hydrate, how about you do a hydrate as well?
Thanks, I need one actually.
You should get some sound alerts as well.
I have them on my stream. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. When I do you hydrate, I don't think I hear anything. Well, I've got your stream on
No,
mute.
no, I mean like separate sound alerts, in that you can redeem points or bits.
Oh, yeah.
For free.
I don't know. None of that stuff really super interests me, but yeah, you're right. I probably should.
I mean, the easiest one would be the hello there with General Kenobi.
Yeah, that's
So you can come into the channel and be like, hello there.
that's fair. Yeah.
Like, you don't have to go nuts with it. Could be nice. All I'm saying.
I'll think about it. Yeah. Appreciate it.
There's definitely not a must do that. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, I follow you. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I'd like to do something that's not something everyone will do, but I'll think about it. I appreciate it.
I can also add cooldowns and such to it, so it can't be spammed.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I can imagine that that could be a tiny bit annoying.
Yeah.
Right, we do want to keep those up and running as well, otherwise we would run out of steam, and that's not good. Check.
How close are you to the next tier of vehicles?
I have them researched. I'm just not anywhere near getting them.
Okay.
Because... How far is my ship? I still need to deliver my mechanical parts, I guess. Why are we not getting those?
I've got to get rid of all this dirt.
We're getting pretty close to them, I'm guessing.
I'm trying to build the parts now. Maybe not to any real effect.
Partially done?
Kind of? Yeah, done. There you go. I knew there was another one in there. I wasn't sure if I was going to wait until hydrogen. But hydrogen's the next tier of science, and I just sold all my labs and stuff.
Fair.
Can I see your area near where you got up to the next level? Or you went to the next area? Because I'm trying to figure out how I want to get to the next zone, so to speak. I'm not too sure how to yet.
Basically, past the limestone is where I made the cut.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense. It's the lowest part.
Yeah. I aimed for the lowest part, and then I went up to plus 23, and then I went back down again.
That makes sense.
Because if you go all the way down to plus 3, it's going to be way more work.
Yeah, that's true. Alright.
Finally, ship modifications are done.
Yay! Do you want the map I have so far? Or...
That could be useful.
Yeah, I'm not sure the easiest way for me to give this to you, so I'll just take a screenshot and put it in Discord.
Yeah, that sounds perfectly reasonable.
And there you have it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, the only real points of interest I would say is just that farm, and then where I pointed out corn seeds before. Not farm, the settlement, sorry, and then corn seeds before.
On the left side,
Yeah.
was that?
I
That was
think...
not iron, right?
Yes, the upper left.
Iron and then up.
Yeah, iron then up, yeah.
Check. Mm.
Is there any way to deal with the people that are dying aside from medical care? Because it's going to be a while until we get to medical care.
Captain's office health boost.
Yeah, that and water, but there's not another way we can take care of that, is there?
Reducing your pollution. Because pollution is basically reducing your overall health.
Yeah.
And then if a disease happens, then that boosts the health reduction even further.
Yeah, okay.
So going clean is a way to go.
I didn't think of that. That's a good call. I was kind of assumed because my health is better than the pollution, it was just fine, but no, that's a good point.
Basically, the higher population we get, the more the disease hits, and combine that with the pollution, it starts to hit harder and harder.
Yeah.
And basically, just before you get to the hydrogen part, it's starting to be really bad. So you want to focus on getting clean stuff as much as possible, because that's really starting to hit pretty hard. Speaking from experience.
Yep. I found an infinite loop. If you wouldn't mind to check my stream real quick.
Sure.
We're getting a lot done on my island, and this is a great example of what I mean.
I'm looking at you digging up.
Give it a second.
Okay, your excavators are confessed.
Yep.
Can you
And
show your mining pattern there?
yeah, they moved out, dug a thing, and got stuck. I'm just saying, like, this is kind of funny that they're not ever going to get out of this. Yeah. It's just dumb.
It's consuming their fuel.
They are, yeah. It is consuming their fuel.
Hmm.
Just so dumb.
Lovely. Oh, they got pushed off the hill, I guess.
That is interesting.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that happen that often.
Same. I know what the problem is, but still kind of funny to see them do that.
Yeah, they are definitely special. Right, I'm literally burning through Unity to repair broken stuff.
Is your maintenance bad?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, because iron.
Mm-hmm. And I'm burning through my steel now to make some mechanical parts.
How far did you get into the mountain then? The other iron mountain that you have to...
That's a good question. I haven't really done much with that. I mean, I'm technically at iron layer there. Just that I have only one pickup assigned, that might be why.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, we definitely have had different approaches to that, I guess. Because you went still full mountain, or did you kind of swap back to using the beach iron as well?
I haven't touched the beach iron at all. Beach copper, yes. But not beach iron. No, that's still... That's still
yeah, I'm
fully...
almost out of beach iron.
Yeah, it's fully intact. I haven't touched it.
Yeah, you were kind of thinking about it earlier.
It's
but
still...
you stuck to the mountain.
It's still... Yeah, it still is a bit problematic because there's still a lot of digging. That's why I'm hoping for the Tech 2 vehicle parts. Make this a little easier on me, but still.
I mean, you have the island, so you could just import Tech 2 vehicle parts. You can trade it for construction tier 3.
Nope. Not,
Wrong island?
wrong island. Yep.
Really? I thought that was that one. What?
No, sir.
Is my brain glitching again?
Yeah, the only one, this second island only gave me some contracts. That's why I was excited, because I'm like, yeah, food packs for oil, hot dang. But yeah, this didn't give any quick trade offers. So I'm having to make glass myself.
It's not the steel for iron then.
No?
I thought you said it was the steel for iron.
No, it isn't the steel for iron. I said it was food packs for oil, and I'm like, do you want to see the contracts? And you said, nah, I know them all by the back of my hand. I'm like, all right.
I misunderstood. I thought it was the steel for iron one. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay.
It's all good. No, I'm just
miscommunication right there. Jeez. Okay.
I'm just picking on you a little.
And
No.
you explored everything right now, right?
No, I can check. I think there's like maybe 3 more I can do. Yeah, I'm still working on it. There's still 3 more I can do.
Because right now you're at max range then with...
Yep.
max range.
Or the combat score is 680, and I'm only 210 or something. Also, your captions are glitched, just so you know.
Yeah, they do sometimes.
It's all good. Just letting you know.
They be twitchy captions.
As advertised.
Mm-hmm. They be twitchy, all right. Hooray, I've discovered food bag stuff. Right, yeah, that's that contract thing. Fair. Yeah, my copper is also starting to run a tad bit low at the coastline.
Yeah.
So what I might end up doing is actually keep my production on the coast, but then bring in the materials with trains.
That sounds awesome. Yeah, that sounds incredible.
Okay, let's just give rubber a bit higher priority, because I really need to make sure we produce rubber, otherwise maintenance... Yeah, so I'm using the thingamabob, the sulfur rubber creation.
Yeah, it's so good, right?
Oh, that
Cuts
means
down on pollution and
I can
everything.
finally remove all my old crap. Yes.
Yay!
I still had the old distillery building there, but that can now be all yeeted, deleted. All of the yeetus, deletus. Let's go.
I'm very confident that's a character in 40k.
Or a protocol, yeetus, deletus,
Yes.
exterminatus.
It's right after yeah. If you just need to eject something out of a thing, it's exterminatus, or it's a yeetus deletus. If it's got to be destroyed, it's exterminatus. Yeah.
Or exterminatus is the lighter version.
Scouring a planet is the lighter version?
Take out sector.
Oh, it's a width thing. Got it. It's a volume problem.
Exterminatus is just a planet, right?
Yeah.
A whole sector. And then, you know, could be fun.
Could be fun.
No, enjoyable for the whole family. Then again, the Necrons do have some weapons that could work that way.
That's valid.
They have like a star chart where it represents accurately location and all the planets and suns and such, or stars. You can literally go like boink and delete a sun or a planet on that map. So yeah, Necrons have some special toys.
That's a good way to say that, yeah.
Some stuff where you can go like, I really do hate that guy. Let's make sure.
Yeah, do you see that guy over there? Yes, me lord, I don't want to anymore. Oop.
I don't want to see him, nor the planet, nor the star. Oh, it can be arranged. Something down that path. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah.
So rubber is really only used for electronics. Yes. Check.
Oh, not quite. It's also used in belts.
Yeah, but I mean building-wise.
Building-wise,
yeah. No, not building-wise. Product-wise.
Yeah. Yep.
Building-wise, it is indeed used in belts. And then the electronics are used for the tier 2 parts, for the vehicle parts, for the lab equipment, and then later on for the electronics 2 and household goods, and of course maintenance. Always the maintenance, at least the tier 1 maintenance.
Yeah.
Are you already busy with recycling?
Yep. I've already got a recycling plant. I've been storing up recycling from what was coming off the T1 labs. It's all been crunched and done. I've already finished that whole tier of research. I'm a little scared to move on.
I would say take my hand, but it's a bit far away.
The thought is still there. I appreciate it.
Then again, you are way ahead already, so you should be fine.
I can still be scared, though. Not for any good reason,
What's the
but...
worst that can happen?
Yeah. Keep that up. Thank you, the Bloom. Appreciate it. I forgot about village reputation. Village reputation. There we go.
Yeah, you need to bribe them. I mean, give them gift. I mean...
Well, you were right the first and the second time.
Yoink stuff at their faces. How large of a electronic fabrication are you using?
I overkilled it because I was tired of being low. So I've got 4 level 2s, but only 2 are running because like I said, I pushed into research as much as I could, and that took some electronics. Like 1 level 2 was doing me fine for a while.
Yeah, I think I'm somewhat leaning towards overkill.
Yeah, you could always pause it.
Well, what's your definition of overkill, though?
How much do you need now? Times 2 plus 10 times 2 again.
So, my definition of overkill is taking a long flat balancer and using a little bit more than half of the outputs,
Ooh, okay.
aka 8.
Nah, that sounds good. Yeah.
But I'm gonna go with tier 3 assemblers.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll get some work done.
I'm definitely gonna pass almost all of it, but details.
Yeah.
Mainly just having it so that it is a bit future-proof-ish. Yeah, I was leaning towards something like this, basically.
I'll have to wait for it to catch up. Oh, okay. I'm seeing you built it now. Yeah, holy crap! For electronics at this stage, that is definitely overkill, and I approve.
Not just electronics. Same thing is gonna go for mechanical parts.
Ooh, I like it. Yep, that'll get some work done for sure.
At least a tiny bit, right?
A little bit, yeah.
But how am I gonna position them? That is the $1,000,000 question.
Are you still gonna put it on the beach, or were you gonna move it up to mainland?
No, we're sticking to beach property.
Yeah, okay.
Otherwise, we can't tax them enough because it's not nice enough for anything.
Fair.
What? Taxation without beach representation? Wow. Dang it. Right. How do I want to set this up? Because I want to have electronics to be able to go to the right side as well. Yeah, so what my thought is that I do the maintenance and labs on this end where the copper is, basically in that direction, and then the construction parts more towards the Lagoon of Tears.
Okay.
But that means that I have to have the electronics accessible on the inward side, even though I have the copper on the outward side. So it's a conundrum.
A little messy. Yeah, it'd be a little messy, but still.
Do I need copper for anything else? For the waivers side?
Yeah,
And the
PCBs. At our tech level, nothing but electronics.
They'll probably rework it anyways at some point. So.
Yeah.
No need to go overly nuts with it. When you do ghost belts and such, and you're missing one piece of belt because you moved something, do you redraw the belt completely, or do you just attach that tiny bit to it?
I attach that tiny bit and then build it and then rotate it back and forth so that it makes it one full belt again.
Yeah, because I hate it when it's like a separate belt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really annoying.
So I tend to just, when I'm still in blueprint mode, I'll just cut down the belt and redraw it. Just so that it's one homogeneous belt.
Yeah. Rotating it back and forth, flipping the angle does that as well.
But when you're not aware, but that's good to know.
Yeah. I see.
Mm. Do you ever use the wave pattern to connect stuff?
I don't know if I'm familiar with the wave pattern.
You can see it at my belts over here.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm too much of a stickler for straight lines, I think. Actually, that wave pattern does look really good. It doesn't cost anymore, but it does look better.
Yeah, it's also possibly saving some space.
It does save space, yeah. That does look good. So you're working on the mechanical parts and the electronics right now? after that, what's your next big project?
Setting up a proper construction part. Because right now it's very flimsy, and getting a more stable situation with population as well.
Yeah. You've done water and energy for the population?
No, I have only energy.
Ah.
I had water just to get a quest done.
Gotcha.
This might be an issue though. I might be running out of light and heavy. As in, I have used it all up for Steam. Could be worse things.
What I've been doing is just flip-flopping between the two.
Oh, I've burned through both light and heavy oil.
Oh.
Yeah. So, in other words, good times.
Yeah. But I think we're a lot more stable than we were yesterday, right?
Somewhat.
Very convincing stuff.
Like, I don't see any fires burning, so there's that.
That is valid. No, that's very valid.
Not having population is kinda getting annoying though. Let's send the ship out with a donation to the settlement. Don't know which one I'm doing first because I'm gonna go for both. So good times.
Good times. Okay. I'm taking a page out of your book, and I am doing dirt to fuel gas.
What?
I have too much dirt. I'm just storing dirt for no reason. But I want that sweet fuel gas. So this is a page out of your book directly, because that was the first thing I saw when I first saw your stream. You had this massive, beautiful array just turning all this dirt, which you didn't need at all, right into fuel gas. It was really incredible to see. No joke.
You know what? I'll give that the head seal of approval.
Good. Yeah, it was actually it was literally the first thing I saw on your stream, and I'm like, holy crap, this dude's a different tier entirely.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay. Another wavy pattern achieved.
It does look really good.
Then we want to move you guys to here, I think. That seems about right. So I'm gonna cross the streams here, bring
Nice.
the steel over the copper. What's the worst that can happen? I think I've already answered that a few times.
Yeah, something completely unrelated will explode.
Explosion!
Well, my wood chip power plant comes to an end. I've worked through all of the lumber. Yep, 75% is tough.
I mean, have you crossed the Rubicon yet?
I've gotten to this top plateau.
Oh, you're going for a different one. I thought you were going for the other area, like you were asking.
I was, yeah. I wanted to see what you did, and we're trying to keep it different. So I wanted to see if there was more to be gained or something going up like that.
I mean, technically, I'm getting close to that plateau as well. My dirt hill is still growing.
Nice.
I'm literally using a dirt path to get there, and it's still not done because I haven't been gaining dirt.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've that one. Then I want. Ew. Ooh.
You alright?
Okay.
Open.
Something space issues.
Alright. I think this is what you would call a space jam.
Nah, I wouldn't.
No? Ah.
No, I literally just fitted it in on the last tile of flat surface, and then it goes up. So
Oh,
I may have to dig a little bit there.
a little bit. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. A little bit.
So I've crossed the steel over to the other side to get it to the side I wanted for the mechanical parts, which I'm then going to use for maintenance on this side.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it became a little bit larger than I was thinking of doing originally.
I'm very convinced.
You know. At this stage, my catchphrases are becoming a bit repetitive.
But they still make sense. We have your two from yesterday about trees and treasons and treats.
Yeah, something like that. Right, so we have mechanical parts, we have electronics here, that's all groovy. I will first have to stop digging there and start digging this segment. Because I need to have the space to get belts out so that I can get thingamajig words. I know how to use them. Maintenance.
There you
That's
go.
the word I was struggling for. Might probably be an apt word for something I need to do to my sanity. Maintenance.
Maintenance, yeah.
Sanity is in progress.
It's a constant journey, an unknown destination. There you go.
Talon, thank you for the sub, buddy. That's awesome.
Whoop, whoop.
Really appreciate it. Thank you. Keep up the great work. Will do. Thank you for enjoying it. Always glad to see that people are enjoying it, right?
Absolutely.
I kind of need to start dealing with my ammonia as well.
Yeah, I didn't have a good adult answer for it, so I just turned it into fertilizer.
You mean your people?
One, then the other, yeah.
Oh, you mean your ammonia? Oh, good times. Guess who's having concrete slab issues again?
It's me. I have 3.
I now have 200 because I turned wood into concrete.
Oh, nice. That's smart.
Yeah, I had 2k stored, so why not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of wood, I'm not planting any at the moment. I'm just coasting on this wood area.
Yep, I'm pretty tapped myself.
I would highly recommend making that pathway that I did. Like, it's so much wood. I've basically sustained myself for part of yesterday and today's full stream so far on just that wood.
Oh, that's nuts. Nice.
And I'm still not... I'm not even halfway done. There's still so much more wood.
Yeah.
So... I know you like to change things up, but I would highly recommend going for it anyways.
No, I appreciate that.
Say what now?
You okay?
Apparently I've dug up some slag somewhere.
Considering
I
there's
was like, why is this going so bloody slow? Well, that might be a reason why.
I mean, don't forget there is Garbage Mountain somewhere, so... Yeah?
Yes, but according to the map, there was not slag dumped. Huh, looks like the chat function is still borked, or...
Chat function?
The subtitles.
Yeah, oh yeah, they were borked last bio break.
Yeah, I thought I may have fixed it by pausing it and then restarting it, but it's not.
Let me refresh your stream. Maybe it's on my end.
I've turned it off now, and I'm gonna refresh the thing, and then I'm gonna start it up again. I had it off for a while.
Oh, there it is. I'm going to start it up again. I had it off for a while. Yep. Oh, looks like we've also caught up a bit. So you're only like 5 seconds behind now? Yeah.
Yeah, refreshing always helps bring it back.
Just for argument's sake, can you wave your hand real quick?
Whee! Oh, and my ad break timer is kind of broken.
Well, hold on. I can still see in the middle, in the bottom there.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm finally getting some material here. Good stuff. I was really needing that stone after all. So, how much of a delay did you think it was?
Still 40 seconds. I just saw your wee. Yeah, sorry. It's still a bit.
Sad noises.
Yeah. We'll have better luck tomorrow.
Yeah. It's also possible that it's just because of the 4K stuff, though.
Could be.
How big of a setup do you have for your...
Not at all.
Slab?
Oh, for slab. Oh, I will show you. Now, also, still, not very much at all.
You haven't been slabbing it?
Nope. But I did get the kiln pretty early on. Yeah, it's similar to yours.
Cement mixer, you mean?
What's that? Sorry.
Cement mixer, not a kiln.
Oh.
The
Mixer.
kiln is the tier 1 one.
For slabs, though, right?
Yeah, but you switched to the cement mixer pretty early, right?
Yeah, but oh, sorry, the rotary kiln. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm only using one rotary kiln, so yeah, it looks like you're gonna go for 2. Yeah.
Yeah, just future-proofing it a little bit.
That's brilliant.
Because I have it set up for larger stuff as well. And I was still letting them bring the limestone little by little directly to the kiln, and that's just not viable.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of limestone, holy crap, I've gone through quite a bit, I must say. And then there's still quite a bit to go, but is there any other limestone? Right, across. Yeah, there's
The
a
other
lot
side.
more limestone
It's
there.
mixed with gold or whatever, right?
No. The one at where I'm cutting wood has limestone.
Oh, yeah.
Past the limestone is more limestone.
Yep. No, that's a really nice reserve as well.
And on the other side, there's also limestone, which is just clear limestone, but the gold is mixed with quartz.
That's it. Yep. That's
and
right.
It looks like gold is mixed with quartz everywhere, or is there purely... even the gold peaks have quartz mixed in.
Fun.
And the little head in me is like, ooh, those 2 peaks look like something, but never mind.
Silly man.
Don't mind me.
It's all good.
But aren't like adult men just bigger kids?
No question. Yeah.
Like the humor kind of stays similar even though they grow older.
Yeah.
Also, why is there dirt underneath the mountains? I'm digging out the mountains to go towards the other side, but there's dirt underneath it. Did you come across that as well, or?
I haven't noticed. That could have been something, but I haven't noticed.
Like, if you look at my stream, there's clearly dirt underneath where the mountain is here.
Yeah. It should be just rock.
Which is weird, yeah. Ah, right, I've cleared that up a bit. Good, 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 good. Let's just keep digging here a bit more, just to be on the safe side. Okay, maintenance. Yes, I will build the higher tier maintenance here, I think.
Yeah.
Since I'm gonna rebuild it here anyways, might as well go for the bigger ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Almost got vehicles level 2.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, I got one excavator already. Hot dang.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, we can't even make food packs yet. Oh man, I got all excited. Again, for nothing.
Womp, 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 womp.
That's exactly right.
Or maybe sad John noises.
Sad John. I don't know what a sad John noise is. I don't want to know. Look it. I don't want to know what a sad John noise is.
Well, you being disappointed in not getting that.
Moo. There. There's a sad John noise. What is your population at?
632.
Yeah.
You?
It's gonna be about 700. No, it's gonna be 700 on the nose. But I need like 250 more people to do this next chunk of the game, and I don't want to move my settlement.
But do you want to hear something funny?
Yeah, I do.
Still running 3 farms.
Yeah, I'm at 5. Oh, do you have your edict for people eating more food enabled?
Nope.
Yeah. That doesn't help me any, because I have it enabled. Yeah, okay. Good stuff.
I don't have any edict enabled. I might put maintenance on.
It certainly saves iron, yeah.
Maybe fuel saver as well, just in case. I still have 50 months of food as well.
5-0.
Yes.
Nice.
There. Fine.
Those 2x4 sorters are beautiful.
I know, right?
Or balancers or whatever they're called. Do they work any differently other than, like, is there any extra functionality?
Nope. Karanik is working on a version that allows you to make it a split or balance sorter. So that you can even tell it to output certain things in certain directions. But he's still working on that.
Yeah.
Which is pretty insane.
Yeah, I don't know how they're able to get stuff done as quickly as they are. It is absolutely insane.
Yeah, and he's working full time next to doing all that. So, yeah.
Respect.
Yeah. Exactly. And he even sometimes shows up in my stream.
I mean, what better way to test it than having someone test it? Yeah, no, it's
to have
really awesome.
somebody absolutely break stuff.
I mean, it's a really important thing to have somebody do stuff that's not explicitly stated or whatever, right?
Definitely.
How long would have the Steam storage been broken if you didn't try it?
He already found it out the day before.
Oh, okay. Here I was like...
Yeah, I didn't fix it on the spot because I mentioned it.
well...
Not this time.
It wouldn't have surprised me if they did.
He has done that a few times, though.
Yeah.
Or, like, made hotfixes for issues that I had that were basically resolved if you had restarted, but I was already in a run with that issue. So he basically fixed it.
Nice.
And sent me a separate fix file.
No, that's incredible.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Definitely credit where credit is due. Ah, yes, might be useful if we actually build those. Also, you have how many tier 2 city segments?
5. Yep.
I'm purely running on tier 1 still. But look at it though.
I gotta wait till it refreshes, but yeah. When you said before how many T2s you're running, and I'm like 0, and you're like, oh, and I'm like, oh crap, is that a hint? Is that a hint from the pro? I should be doing more T2 stuff? I didn't even think about it.
Just curious.
I like that. That's really, that's what a city ought to look like, right? Not bunched into a corner. It looks good. I like that.
You mean not a flame?
I do like, so yeah, you got all the extras and stuff in the middle. That's really cool, man. Oh my god, I just saw the retaining walls.
With the slopes and such?
Yeah.
I wonder if Karanik has made the changes I asked for. Let me check. No, it's still sadly not fixed. No. Oh well. In the modded version there are special made by after my request for them. And not just that, he also made a flat right piece of 2. So normally you would only have like the T-junction or the corner or the cross, but there's now also a 2-piece for filling up spots.
That's incredible.
You don't have to do the 1-1 to fill up a spot, which is, it just doesn't work well look-wise. It's the Captain of Industry Extended mod line. It's on the official Captain of Industry Discord. There are several different mods there, but yeah, the Captain of Industry Extended stuff is what uses that.
I pasted in the chat for you as well.
Yep. And you will have to check which version you're on, if you're on stable or on the unstable, because there are different versions for that as well. And yeah, the extended is a whole mod line, as it were. It adds multiple different things. So, for instance, a larger world map and different loot that you can pick up from exploring the world map. Ship is too damaged. Did I forget to repair? I did not. Then what's the hassle? It's the steel. Right, fair.
And I've already cleared the plateau that I just liberated up here for lumber.
Yeah, I didn't think that would last you that long anyways,
No,
right?
it really didn't.
Right,
Oh,
so...
another settlement.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Awesome.
North and north. Send you a screenshot right now.
Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah, so the very bottom is our settlement. It's just straight north. Well, north and a little east. Oh,
Okay, I see. Yeah,
there
I
you go.
see.
Yep.
Past the sulfur.
Yep, to lift the sulfur, and I'll tell you what they want in a minute. I gotta come
Tell
back
me
for
what you
fuel.
want, what you really, really want.
Yeah, Spice Girls all over again. Sweet goodness. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I have enough fuel capacity to make it there, but we're gonna see. Man, if this is a sulfur trade, I'll be so happy.
I want steel to iron trade one.
Steel to iron, yeah.
I think that one is a tad bit more important.
It is. It very much is. Yeah. Good day, Hailstorm.
Hailstorm! Hailstorm in the house. Right, bringing the iron over with truck is really painful. To the smelter.
Yep, time for a belt bus.
Ah, there we go. Set that to higher priority, repairing the ship. I was looking for it. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
Yep, steel to
No.
iron.
Nice.
And chickens!
And glass.
And glass. I'll put it in chat, just so you have it.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Wood to corn, just not ideal.
What? It's not corny enough for you?
It's too woody.
Wow.
I will say, construction parts 1 for coal isn't terrible to have. Cool. Yeah, lots of good contracts.
Yeah, that village tends to be a pretty important one. Pretty important. Right, waste sorters only costing 550. Sure, Bing.
Yeah, that's what I was crying about before. I'm like, dang, can I do that on installments or something?
Just take the kidney. It's fine.
It's a lot of scratch for sure.
Yeah. You can definitely get some scratch tickets for that.
Yep. Dollar scratchers for sure. That's how I plan to retire.
Just scratching away.
Yeah.
Seems a bit scratchy.
It'll work. Well, it's very itchy, that's for sure.
You know there's a solve for that, right?
There's a solve for everything. The heck? Oh.
Oh.
I was wondering where my power was coming from. I found it.
Unsurf Faust solve for left and right. I guess that is now also canon, the Panzerfaust.
You could probably put a Panzerfaust in a cannon, yeah.
Nice.
Like 6
I
of
like.
them, probably. Like a shotgun that shoots shotguns, something like that, yeah. What in the hell is...
That's just a shotty.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Ah, right. Let's turn you back off. 2 edicts was a tad bit too much for my unity, apparently. Might also be because there's still a beacon pumping out. What's
It's
so funny?
It's the same crap. It's the 3 trucks that are here the excavators doing their job, and there's 3 trucks thinking they're helping and they're not because they're just dumping more crap down the hill.
Right.
Not at all.
I'm helping.
No one's
Nope.
helping any of the, yeah, nothing is being helped right now. This is... I was wondering why this was taking...
like, I'm in danger.
Yeah, exactly. I was wondering why this is taking so long. I'm like, come on, guys. What do you do? Oh. Well, who's the idiot that set this... Oh. No, I've earned every bit of this. Okay.
Yeah. I think the idiot solve is still not a thing, so...
No, it's fine. I'm sure it's
One
on
day.
back order.
One day. I mean, I'll probably need some copious amount of that as well, but, you know.
I'm sure there's enough to share, because I'll be buying it by the case so I can get the discount.
By the truckload.
Minimum by the truckload, yeah.
Just slather me all over if it's.
You guys sell this in tub sizes, or?
Oh boy.
Alright, new route. Can't trust these idiots with the main iron route I've had for the whole entire game so far. I gotta build a new one.
Oh, my iron out is doing pretty decent. How high is yours up so far?
There you are.
I think mine is higher because I didn't go into the rock.
Oh, that's fair.
My truck is sitting at, or my excavator sitting at 61 high.
I think I'm 23. I'll check in a second here.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna.
34.
My plan is to go all the way to the edge, then go back up and go all the way to the top, and then start excavating top down.
That makes sense. Yeah, I saw you do that with your You Shall Not Pass. You were going around the sides of the mountains and then up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yay, recycling is starting. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get this shit on the road. Nice. Recycle all that crap. Now my maintenance is running there as well. These maintenance buildings can be yoinked. Some good old yoinking.
Mm-hmm. I wish the settlements had names. Because I've got 2 settlements I'm donating stuff to, and it's just called Settlement, and it's like, that's super, but doesn't help me understand which one's which.
I can't name them, yeah.
Yeah.
You can name your housing this, though.
Oh. I did not know that.
You can also name all your storages and all your vehicles.
See, that I knew.
I may have to start pumping health bonuses in. The flu is hitting a bit hard.
Yeah,
I
I've
keep
had to.
hitting minus 80 people non-stop while Beacon is active.
Yep. Same.
And that is hurting my economy quite significantly as well. But on the plus side, I can finally start removing some crap here. AKA my old smelting setup.
Mm-hmm.
It be gone.
It's looking... Your base is looking really good. I thought you would have had to move inland a lot earlier. You've been handling it real smart.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, that's how I'm putting it.
The other might be that I'm too stubborn to go land inwards, possibly.
Little column A, little column B.
Yep, just delete all of it. That's right. So we need iron, or we need steel, we need wood, and we need the concrete slabs. And then for the next one, we'll need the electronics, and for the third one, we need another set of steel. Yes, that's totally fine.
That sounds right.
That sounds manageable.
So when you go from blast furnace to arc furnace, do you just upgrade in place, or do you have a different blueprint for that?
I don't really go to arc furnace all that much, so
Oh.
I'll probably have to wing it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, you shall not pass, power issues, don't really go for power hungry stuff. Something like that. How large of a construction part setup do you have?
I have it right here. Let's see here. 2 level 1s, two assembly 1s, 2 assembly 2s making the first tier, 2 assembly 2s making the second tier, 2 assembly 3s making the third tier. Not big at all. But this is the same setup I built in the year, like, I don't know, 60, 40, 30, something like early game, and I just left it alone. Like, this still doesn't have any
years
lifts.
ago.
What's that?
Many years ago.
Yeah, true.
When the grass was still green.
And the people knew of snow. Yeah. Real easy. Yours is definitely gonna blow me out of the water, for sure.
Well, I'm doing 8 for electronics and mechanicals, so I'm also gonna go 8 for the tier 1 construction parts.
Makes perfect sense, yeah.
I'm not gonna immediately build 8, of course, but yeah.
No, it's good to think in the future like that, yeah. Makes sense.
This is what we call the upskill neighborhood.
All right, I need paper.
Papers, please.
Yeah, I need it for T whatever science we're up to right now.
2.
T2, yeah. In this tier of science, I'm about to broach. Brooch? No, brooch is the jewelry. What is the first thing you research?
The one on the left.
That's valid. That's valid.
That's my standard thing.
That's not a wrong answer.
One on the left.
That's not a wrong answer.
Let me just go look-see-look. That is storage.
Okay.
Storage, pipe, or power. One of those 3.
Yeah,
and then once I have those 3, I rush straight for exhaust, filtration, incineration, and wastewater.
Yeah, I'm going power first. But yeah, those are all
Like that.
perfect choices, yeah.
That's really what I prefer to go for. Like, I want to get rid of as much pollution as possible as soon as possible, because that's the Well, you know it, and you're having the health issues as well,
Oh yeah.
and it's only gonna accept accept ah
Accelerate?
No, exacerbate. No, yeah.
Exacerbate's the right word. Definition: to make things worse. Yeah.
Yes,
That's the correct word. Yeah.
my brain was thinking it correctly. My mouth was like, "What are you trying to do?"
I
Access
followed you.
denied. The word databank is closed today. Try again tomorrow. Yeah, always fun when that shit happens, eh?
Hey.
Is this large enough scale for you?
That's friggin' incredible is what that is.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I know I'm pretty much alone in this one, but it still bugs the crap out of me that every kind of scrap is noun, as in the item, and then scrap. Or I guess noun adjective. What is this? This is iron scrap. This is copper scrap. It's gold scrap. It's aluminum scrap. Except gold. Or except glass. Glass is broken glass. Not glass, comma, broken. It's very pedantic, but it drives me nuts. Think of it.
Yeah.
Think of it like using Unity to build floors, and you can't anymore.
I think
Or,
I had a similar conversation about this in the past.
yeah.
I don't think it was about scrap. I think it was. What was it? It was something. Slag crushed. Not crushed slag.
Not
No,
crushed
slag
slag.
crushed.
Slag crushed, yeah. Yep. Maybe it wouldn't bother me so much, but because it all comes out of a recycling facility, I figured they'd all be called the same thing.
Yeah, fair.
I'll own it. No, I'll own it. I'm being pedantic. That's fine.
No, but like the slag crushed just doesn't roll nicely off the tongue. It should be crushed slag.
Exactly. Yep.
Same with the quartz, like, and same with the iron and copper. I think
Yeah. Yep, I'd agree with
copper
all
ore
that.
crushed and iron ore crushed. Yeah. Because you have to just filter it. It doesn't filter it for you.
Yep.
Even though it's technically a sorting plant, it doesn't sort it for you.
You know
Technically
what?
does and it doesn't.
Now that you now that you say it that way, you're absolutely right. I never thought of it that way.
It sorts it and then unsorts it for you to be extra helpful.
Yeah.
It's one of those "I'm helping" memes, basically.
Yep. You are, but you aren't. Way back in the day, it had 4 outputs.
No.
Didn't it? I thought it had an output for each of them.
No, it had always the 4 inputs. 2, 2.
I thought at one time the recycling center had 4 outputs, and then when they added titanium and aluminum, they were like, "Well, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more sorting bits." So instead of changing the graphic, they were like, "It's all one thing."
I believe it was always like this. I might be wrong, but
I don't remember. I'll have to check. I could have sworn it was different, but I'm old. That could just be some real crap memories.
yeah. So what I tend to do is I have it incoming here, and then I tend to prioritize the recycled stuff first over ore. I already did it here. I didn't do it for the copper yet. So basically, I put it into a splitter, both the ore and the scrap, and then I accept the scrap first, and then if there's no more scrap, then the ore can go into the smelting.
Yeah. Oh, solid
That
play.
way, you always recycle or get rid of the recycled stuff first. But yeah, if it all backs up, then it could become a problem. Like glass is probably the easiest one to mess up with, because at some point you don't really need to output that much glass, and then yeah. Glass can be a fickle one with that. Right, going for the third settlement now.
Now I'm just checking to see if I'm absolutely insane.
You
I'll
are,
be.
but why specifically?
Oh, the recycling thing. I'm just really curious. Oh, there we go. All right, here we are.
You
So
found it?
I'll dump a pick in the thing.
Yeah, it's definitely possible that I was wrong. That's
No, it's
totally
this is
valid.
how we learn better together, right? This is how we
Mhm.
this is how we learn things. I wasn't sure.
So
So you could see the recycler on the left. I'm trying to get a better angle, but the recycler on the left had an output for each. It was actually also built like that with six slots or 5 slots.
Mhm.
And then it's only I don't know, update 2 maybe they changed it and they're like, you know what, it's just going to be one thing, sort it yourself.
fair.
Not rude certainly, but I'm trying to get a better I guess I'm looking at my old videos and I don't see me rotating the camera because I'm an idiot. But I also didn't know I was going to have this conversation. So, oh, stop reading the thing, idiot. Okay. There's a better picture. So at one
I stand
time,
corrected.
yeah, at one time you got 4 or 5 slots, and then I'm not gonna speak for the developer. I don't know what part of the conversation happened. And they're just like, we'll just make it one thing, sort it however you want, and it'll add creativity and rada rada, and then that's yeah.
Maybe they had it set that it was set to each slot and people didn't like it before they had it like that you could choose, maybe.
Yeah, that could be.
Like with the ore sorter, that it was instead of the way the ore sorter is, that it was locked, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah.
I don't recall the ore sorter. Maybe I never really messed around with it back then. That's possible. I would like some wood here. Thank you. I would like some concretus slabus here.
Ah, yes. The ancient fortification metal.
Slabus concretus.
Slabus concretus, yep. Carries around 2 shields. Our ancient warrior brother carries around 2 shields. Because you never know when you gotta fortify something.
Nice.
He was actually superseded by Bunkerus Damascus. Dumbassic. It's hard to say. Dumbass as Damascus.
Oh, don't you normally walk around with 2 shields?
If I could carry 1 shield, I would carry 2 shields, yes.
I mean, who needs a weapon when you can just use bludgeoning damage from shields?
Yeah, exactly.
Plus, then the people defeated by you will have the words. One day I'll learn how to word. They have the moral debuff that they got defeated by a shield wielder.
Humiliation.
Humiliation, yes.
Yeah.
For extra psychic damage.
Extra. Yeah. What might be a fun little side game is if you think of a word and you don't know it in English, but you say it in Dutch, and then you have me terribly try to figure out what you were trying to say. And guess.
But then you're expecting my brain to actually work in Dutch at least?
And you're expecting my brain to work at least in English at least. We're both at a disadvantage.
Like, if it's not working in English, then it's probably also not going to be working in Dutch.
Oh, all right. I tried to help out.
No, fair point.
I tried to help out, yeah.
It could be interesting, but if I'm going to be struggling in one language, probably going to have the same issue with the other language.
All right. That's fair.
Okay,
right.
Concretus Slabus has been delivered, and we're making our first Constructus Onus.
Uh-huh.
I should stop it here.
I don't think anyone has the power to stop you. I don't think the ancients are going to come back and be like, that guy, get him.
Well, I do feel flattered that you are assuming that, like, to stop me, you need the power of the ancients.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna stop you. What is Twitch? Is the Twitch admin gonna come in here? And is like, hey, who's messing around with ancient Latin? Knock it off! Like, it's not gonna happen.
Just with a newspaper and sort of what on the nose?
Yeah,
like,
no,
bad at.
Stop it! Hey, look at me. Stop it! Like, how's that gonna? I think you're fine. If we have to come back in here, we're confiscating your Latin. No, if you can't use it responsibly, you're gonna be stuck with Greek, and nobody wants that. All right? All right? All right.
I don't have enough chest hair to go Greek.
I do. That's not the point of the conversation. Don't make them come back in here with a rolled up newspaper, please. God, now I want to read that news article.
Which one?
Man from the Netherlands gets bludgeoned to death by newspaper for attempting to recite Warhammer 40k characters in Latin that doesn't really exist. It's just a picture of you, like, shrugging. You're like, I was just having some fun. No.
I'm sorry that I summoned those demons by
Yeah,
accident.
that's what would happen. The warp then goes wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, and stuff gets weird.
Oh man. At least we're having fun, right?
Ultramarine kicks down the door. Hey, knock it off. Yeah. Well, we are having fun until this thing I'm thinking of happens. Yeah.
It was only one hell spawn. Come on.
Cool. Let's see how that works for our defense. What are you doing with all your sulfur? Are you still burning it?
I had never burned it.
Oh, I thought you were burning it.
No, that was me suggesting that you do that.
Sus.
Speaking of sulfur, how about I drop a new farm in? Because my food meter says 0.
Oh.
Oops. Something about that seems like a problematic situation. Especially since there's that little number going up of population, or pops died of starvation. Yeah, that's as we like to say, suboptimal.
Yeah.
That reminds me, do I even have... Nope. Right, brilliant. I need to get my labs going to get the fertilizer going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially since I've been dumping sour water now. Yeah. Something not ideal.
Do we get multiple ships for combat, or only the enemy?
Only the enemy.
Oh, okay. I see there's a squad of 4 ships. I was just like, that'd be dope.
You're assuming we're gonna get useful stuff? No. We're only getting stuff that makes it harder, not easier.
Well, trust me, I'm feeling the harder part. Yeah, this has certainly been a thing that's happening. What was that?
Sorry, I had to go in there and say that's what she said.
Of course you did. Silly man.
It's the law.
Het law. Stuttered there for a bit.
All good. Wait. Am I correct in thinking that the gains from villages the gains of beacons goes up the more villages we have discovered?
I don't think so.
Because I just saw 20 copper, 20 diesel, and 5 rubber, and it was 18 for 18 before.
Oh, then maybe. I didn't think that happened that way, but maybe.
I think that might be the case, but probably only villages where you can actually adopt people.
That all makes logical sense.
It didn't go up with the contract settlement, after all. You can't... Okay, I have a new refugee. Let me check. Yeah, 25-20. Still 18 people, but the resources went up, so...
That's awesome.
I feel like there's a valuable strategy here for the copper now. What?
Is your strategy explore the whole map, trim down your population, and then just the only way you're making diesel and copper is from people? Is that how that works?
You can get to Raucous with that, right?
You might want to clear this with Fortificationalist Tabernicus, or whatever the hell you named him 5 minutes ago. I forgot. Whatever Blood Brother is going to be covering your support fire.
I mean, totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. What? The Inquisition is not needed.
Ads are happening. Let's do a quick check-in. How much more would you like to play today?
How much more do you like to play?
I could do like another 2 hours or something. Sure. Easily.
Down with that. I'm down with that.
Okay. So if that's the case, I gotta leave here for now like 8 minutes, 10 minutes, so I can feed the cats and such.
Yeah, all good. Do you want me to pause, or do you
Nope.
want me to slow down, or
Nope.
do you want
Just
me
keep
to...
going. Nope. I'm gonna put my stuff on orbit. There it is. Done. Cool. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Roger that. So, how's everybody doing today? Are we enjoying the stream? Is this something worth repeating? I know we already asked this yesterday, but maybe there's new people here curious about it and willing to share their opinions. They're always welcome to do so. If I have to dial down the head jokes, that's also a possibility. I think that's a possibility. Don't hold me to it too much, but I can always try. But yeah. It checks science. Research lab 1 takes 6. This produces 24. Well, hot giggity dang. Cheat. One of them produces enough to power 4 labs? That's messed up. I love it. I think by now we can say by the power of science compels you. Let's get this shit going. Dang, that's a lot of science we can pump out with that. Okay, let's start yoinking down some science stuff. Or progressing through it. Let me actually first do fertilizer, then we'll do acid, then we'll do water, then we'll do power, then we'll do glass. Sure thing, sure thing. Get that one going. that one going. Get that one going. Oh, wrong key. This one here. Let's go. Right, I will have to power down some of that shenanigans. Health, maybe not so much, since we are struggling with that. We're even losing more people now. Right, flu severe, of course. Right, yep, check, that checks out. Diggy diggers. Diggy diggers are over here. Dirt. Did we actually? No, that's the reason why. Tell me why. Right, so. Okay, good. Let's get that stuff on the road. Welcome back. Yeah. John is AFK for a bit because he's feeding slash medicating his cats. As in trying to put medicine in the food of the cats and trying to... Cats, don't know if it's zero... If it's one or plural, but yeah, he's busy with that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So, my base has just found out that by the power of science, I compel you to pump out 4 science labs.
Oh, dang. That'll wrap it up pretty quick.
You know what's powering all that? A single assembler.
Tiers? Oh.
Tier
Awesome.
3 can handle 4 labs, tier 1.
That's awesome.
I was like, I'm gonna build 2 tier 3s for science. Take a look at science. It produces 24. How much does the lab need? 6. Wait, what?
Freaking awesome, man. Yeah, you're gonna plow through all that research.
Maybe just 1 assembler is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
going
awesome,
through
man.
a little bit of science that way.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Just. Yeah, it should be fine. Only going slightly nuts with it.
Yeah, sorry that took me a hot minute.
No worries, no worries. I already mentioned that you were AFK to the chat.
Cool, thank you.
And that you were doing the cat stuff.
Yep.
Gotta cat them all. Pokemon. Wait, what? No.
No, that's fair. That's fair take.
Yeah. I was gonna do something over here.
Okay. Next generation power's online.
Hype. Let's start the power hype train.
I honestly didn't think I was gonna make it this far. I thought I was gonna crash. I thought I was gonna crash so many times you'll be like, you know what, I can't put up with this clown, and I'd be like, I get it.
What the? Oh, no.
This worked out. There we go.
You're all gooch.
Thanks.
I mean, you're able to deal with my shenanigans, so I can't complain.
You're good. Yeah, no worries. It feels really good when you have a bunch of storage of something, and then you're finally able to just cut a ton of it out because you don't need the you don't need the stuff anymore. So all
Which
that
one is that? Where you have that with?
Yeah, all that all that dirt, for example.
The fuel gas, yeah.
Or fuel, yeah, yep.
Yeah, that will probably be able to fuel you for a bit.
Mm-hmm. You gotta chomp on it real slow, or you're gonna feel really gassy.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to be careful with it, otherwise you might spark some issues.
Hey, there we go. There it is.
It's like, how could I come back with one that fits?
There's the hitter. I wasn't sure if we had another one in the tank. But I'm bummed.
Almost like I've been setting the expectation too high.
I mean, gas does rise, so yes.
Wow.
Yeah, that was not worth the effort. Sorry, I'll take that one back. I have a receipt for it. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it back.
Yeah, so the way I like to set it up is 8642. And you might be like, what the heck is he talking about? I'm talking about construction parts.
It maths out fine. Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
So you always have a bit of surplus from the previous one, or output-wise.
Yeah. I will say this. This is maybe the most I've ever relied on the beacon in any game I've ever played. This is kind of nuts.
I wonder why.
Yeah. It's weird.
I wonder why. Totally nothing to do with any of the settings that we're using,
No.
right?
Nope, not even.
No, you just fancied doing that, yeah.
Yep.
But you're still fine with the settings that we're using?
They're great. No, they're great. This, whenever I play a game I've played before, this is what I would have done anyway. Like, force yourself into settings you're not familiar with. This is perfect. Yeah, not too tough. Enough to keep you paying attention, right?
What I'm hearing is that we should up the ante.
I knew you were gonna say some shit like, no. That, no.
No, you've said it now. Let's go to 200% pollution, tree growth at a 95% reduction. Let's really make this count.
Well, I'm doing
better yet, construction costs.
Oh boy.
500%.
Look you're just beating yourself up. You're the one with the big beautiful builds. I don't do any of that fancy crap. I'm not gonna be hurt by that. You're not gonna be able to build the empire of parts.
Empire of parts.
I have no idea.
No, I like it. That one was definitely not a part too far.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh man, I don't know why I'm being so punny about things, but I'm good.
It's all good. There you go. That's exactly what it was.
From Austin Powers.
Asking for a friend, can you say $1 million?
$1 trillion.
There we go.
That's more than our entire planet's economy. Fire the death ray. Well, something in that wheelhouse, right?
Oh, you nailed it. You nailed it, yeah.
Oh boy. And the worst part is that they were trying to represent a Dutch person in it, which gold guy thingy-majig.
Like, gold member, I believe.
I think gold member is from James Bond, but something in that genre, yeah.
Goldfinger is from 007.
Gold member is Austin Power, yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Because his member was gold.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, John, does that make you number 2?
I guess. I haven't seen the movie in so long, I don't even know, but I'm assuming that's a poop reference.
No, that's the second in power of Dr. Evil.
Oh, isn't that his annoying kid?
No. Number 2 is the one with the eye patch.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I mean, it's better than Fraulein!
Yeah, a bit.
You got to pick and choose the battles, right?
Yeah. Which I'm trying to do is I'm still exploring a little bit here.
Right, maybe I should do that as well.
Yeah, aside from that settlement and the mines I've already told you about, there's not really anything else to push you in a certain direction.
Fair enough. My ship is full with some goodies.
Yeah. Took me a while to get mine cleaned out.
I even have sugar cane. Sure. Why not? Right, so construction tier 2 is up and running as well.
Yay!
Yes.
All right.
Now I need to make tier 3, but I still need to dig out a bit before I have the space for tier 3.
Sure. Makes sense.
Yeah. Time to use the space laser to create some space.
That's what it's for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ignore the crater. That's totally aesthetically fine. I mean, it's beach, laser, heat. I would have a nice glass beach.
Glass, yeah.
Nice, yeah. Fancy looking. We're playing the same map with the same settings at the same speed. So we're kinda enjoying the same game with different approaches.
Yeah. What's your year, by the way? I want to make sure I'm staying in sync.
Same year.
Oh, good.
At least I'm assuming 515 or 510, I mean, is what you have as well.
510, yeah.
Yeah. I'm in November at the moment.
Nice.
Yeah, there's not a multiplayer version of the game, so... we can't really play it together, but we make it work.
It's been working well so far.
I mean, John hasn't ran away screaming yet, so it's going well.
No.
And that comes later.
It does come, yeah. I'm kind of afraid of electronics level 3 or whatever. That's when I'm probably just going to break down and be like, nope. Hat wins or whatever we were trying to figure out here. You can have it.
We're not trying to win or lose.
I know.
Come
I'm
on.
just saying. Like, I
We're
can't do
having
it.
fun together. And yes, you are having fun. There's no other option. You're having fun, damn it. I mean, no, we're totally happy and fun, and it's all good. And yes, no. No need to panic. It's all good. There is a mod to create trade with other people, but we looked at it and it didn't really show an option for us just to trade with us and not with a global market. So yeah, we decided not to go with that one. Yeah, right now I'm just purely focused on getting stuff done over here with the construction stuff. Because I'm not making any tier 3s at the moment, and I do need to fix that. Population is not doing too great though. Health is really struggling. I probably need to get water up and running soon.
Settlement water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that does help a lot with health issues.
Yeah. I did turn on settlement power a while ago, and then I shut it off because they were asking for a megawatt, and that's just a little too much right now.
I'm okay with power so far. They're not whining about it. They're just whining about fresh water. Which, I mean, is fair, right?
Yeah. It's not like they're not gonna get it. They'll get it.
Oh? Oh?
Oh, not like that.
Are they
I'll show you some fresh water. You come over here. I'll show you some fresh water.
They can't complain about being waterboarded if they want fresh water, right?
I suppose that's valid.
We're very kind and nice to our population. We totally haven't been turning anybody into copper or diesel or rubber.
I'm such a stupid kid when I was growing up. I thought waterboarding was like a sport.
I mean, to some people it is.
I guess. But I was just so stupid. I was like, isn't that like skiing? It sounds like fun. No, it is not. It has nothing to do with skiing or anything that has to do with enjoyment.
Fun.
Yeah.
It depends on which end of the...
Again, yeah, I really suppose that's valid. Yeah.
Receiving and probably not so fun. The other part depends on how messed up you are, I guess.
Yeah. I have the next tier of ship engine.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah.
That should increase your range.
It better.
Oh, it does.
Unless it's going to be you don't have enough fuel anyway, so I don't know why you thought an engine was going to help, and I'm like, damn it.
No, that does make a difference. I'm almost run out of science to do for this tier.
Nice. Hey. Awesome.
Slowly catching up. Oh, sprinting catching up.
Yeah. That's why, before I wasn't, my mode wasn't going to be haha, you're behind. It's yeah, I'm ahead for this 10 minutes. Then the next 10 minutes you're going to be just killing it. So, yeah, for sure.
Do I say this? I have upped it a bit more systematically hardcore.
Oh, that is a way to say those words. Nice.
Yeah. We don't take baby steps. We take steps.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do it, let's do it.
100%. I'm with you.
It took me a long time, but making some strides.
Yeah.
Is that the wrong one that I just expanded? That is. Yeah, I already had dumping error. All good, all good, all good. I might be just expanding the island just to plop more houses down.
I mean, not a bad call.
Where did you say the corn was again? That's a good question, isn't it?
Let me. It's right here. I'll get you a screenshot in relation to the HQ, and then I'll circle it because I think I remember. Give me just one second.
I thought it was in a certain direction, but I feel like
think
I'm wrong because I'm not getting it.
No, it's cool. I don't think it would have changed.
Just hops away.
Well, we did determine that the loot was different, but we thought it was random loot, not quest loot or whatever. Yeah. So if I remember, it is
the 5th of November.
It is here. I sent it in Discord. So it's in relation. You can see our settlement in the upper right.
I think I've gone past that point.
So if it's not there specifically, it's either like maybe one of the other adjoining ones. But like, I remember it being around there.
No, I went one too high. I went one.
Okay.
Area too high. Yep. No, that's definitely my bad.
No worries.
All good. Yeah, at least then my sanity. That helps.
Good.
Always good to bring back some sanity points, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
It definitely would be interesting to have multiplayer of this game, for sure. That's 36, that's 18, so it's 1-on-2. Yes. Yeah, no, this game could be interesting multiplayer, but on the other hand, it would also be probably problematic because how are you gonna divide up who's doing what? I think what we're doing now is probably good enough. Like, trade would have been interesting to have, to share resources with each other.
Yeah.
But we also determined that would make the game too easy again as well, because you would basically escape death spirals way too easy with that. So, yeah. There's a few things to be said about certain things, I would say.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, right. Yeah, that explains. I'm like, why am I not able to build that? 'Cause Unity!
I'm also out of Unity. I'm not doing super great in the Unity ballpark.
Yeah, I was trying to force build some stuff and then Unity. Whoop 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 whoop. Which percentage are you using fertilizer-wise?
80.
No. We're not gonna import core fuel to fertilize my lands with. Maybe not the right idea.
Gosh, that would certainly be something, wouldn't it?
I mean, who doesn't like glowing food?
When you lose a fight, do you lose the crew on the boat?
No. Not that I recall.
My ship returned after a failed fight, and when it returned, it had no crew.
No, I know what it is. You were upgrading your ship.
Yes, the upgrade's yep, correct. The upgrade's finished. Yep. Okay. You got it.
Whoop whoop, my
Whoop,
brain
whoop,
still
yeah.
works!
Nailed it. Look at that.
Achievement unlocked!
You're back on the thing.
It took a while, but it's working again.
Yeah, you're back in the saddle. Yep.
Oh boy.
We lost
I
you
even
there for a
found
minute.
some silicon poly.
Yeah, we lost you there for a minute, but we got you.
How did it return with no crew? No, it was the upgrade that removed the crew.
Yeah, so the ship came back damaged, finished its upgrades, or finished its repair, and then finished its upgrades. And that's why I was confused, because I queued the upgrade, and then sent it to do a delivery. And then it was like, well, I'm already here. I sent it to attack a thing. And then it came back, and I didn't put 2 and 6 together or whatever. So yeah, we're all back.
Ship crew missing was super effective.
Suspension of disbelief, super effective.
Right, so I need the limestone and the silver for that one. Yeah, where the heck am I gonna yoink this down? Do I have the next spinny part? That is the next research check. Just making jests. Fair enough, yeah. Sometimes sarcasm is not translated well in text form.
That's fun.
Or it's just my whatever part of my brain that's not working that doesn't recognize it. Either option will work.
Well, we're about to find out because I lost another combat. Nope, it says 60 crew. It says, yeah. Yep. It says 60 crew on the ship. So, nope.
Yeah. You were mentioning that you had the new engine. And that's probably it, yeah.
Yep. Good call.
Shit, that stuff should not have been built yet. Oh well.
Airs are stupidly expensive. You were not kidding.
Hmm.
Like, I'm glad I'm getting a lot of exploration done, because it saves us both a lot of, like, you know, saves you time in the long run, saves a lot of effort in the long run, just getting a lot of this exploration done, but man.
Yeah, I know the feels.
Yeah.
I definitely know the feels. Oh, why are they whining now about not being able to access stuff? What is this madness? Oh, you fucking fuckwats. And that's the most polite way I'm gonna put it.
I'm fine with that.
My ad counter froze. Yeah, it's been happening a lot. It's because I alt tab to a different screen and then it's feels like it's behind something and then it breaks. It's a Discord thing and yeah. Something not handy. I just have the one squad of excavators that's just going everywhere to flatten stuff and search and dig everything out. And yeah, the area keeps expanding and expanding.
It's the way to play for sure.
We're the flattening squad. We're here to flatten something. Do you have any flattening to spare?
No, sorry, my flattening's tapped.
Oh, so you have like tapped your land card for flattening?
Yeah, absolutely. And also my smooth brain already consumed most of it, so if I had extra, I'd give you extra.
Like that was basically all my Magic the Gathering knowledge that you can tap land cards.
That was no, you nailed it. Yeah, that was the requisite test I was about to put upon you to see if you'd be cool enough to play Magic the Gathering. No, you nailed it. Yeah. Me and all my friends were gonna come in here and quiz you on some shit, but you got it.
That's a quizzical thing to do.
It's a very quizzical thing to do, yeah. I got a real chicken and the egg problem.
Okay, shoot.
So I need compost to make fertilizer, right?
Mm-hmm.
You make compost by anaerobically digesting plant matter, like food. Right?
People.
No,
I'm
God,
gonna
I
say.
knew this was going to be a problem.
No, but technically I am correct. People, aka their wastewater,
Yes,
compost.
you are correct. I'm not that far in the tech tree, though.
And
Wait a minute.
you should have already the bio-waste that you can turn into compost. You should have bio-waste unlocked already. The biomass collector.
I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Hold
You're
on.
past that point already, so you should have
I do.
unlocked it.
Son of a biscuit, I do. Oh, man.
Yay!
Ah.
I got even more points of brain working today.
Twice
Yay!
in the 10 minutes. We should stop.
Achievement
We should
unlocked.
stop playing. You're very ahead. All right. Nope. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
God, I was like, I need the food to make the compost to make the fertilizer for the food to make the. Hang on. Yep.
No. You're playing it all wrong. You need the compost to make more sand to trade for fuel gas.
You're
That's
right.
how I do it.
I am playing this wrong. You are correct.
That's how I'm gonna set things up. I'm not gonna use the biological compost. It's gonna go straight into more fuel gas for unlimited power.
Nice. Oh yeah, that biomass is. Oh, they was waiting. They was waiting.
You're welcome.
That make no, thank you. 100%. Thank you. That makes a lot of compost.
Mm.
I couldn't remember. I'm clearly missing something very basic, and yep, check myself. I am basic. So there we go. Cool. Fertilizer level 1. And now we're gonna turn this into fertilizer level 2.
That's a rather basic thing to say, though.
Yeah, it is. What's someone gonna do?
I don't know why I'm being on a pun roll, but I'm rolling in it.
It's cool. Yeah.
I'm not talking about that biomass of yours.
Nope. It's my biomass. Oh, it's a mixer. Oh.
No, it's just a gathering of people.
Huh. Alright, you can stay. That was good.
Ah, I really don't know why my brain is like this, but yeah. The conclusion is I don't need kids. I already have the dad jokes.
I'm the oldest of 8, so I've already got my card. I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need to. I'm good. Was a kid at one time. Do not need to be again. Babysitting, thank you.
Right, how about I remove some of these numbers because they're just annoying.
Ooh, okay. I needed to do this. If I ever watched these videos, I needed to have done this literally hours ago, is when I should have set this up.
You mean the
Fertilizer, the fertilizer and the biomass, yeah. Yeah, I should have done that hours ago for sure.
There's many things I should have done hours ago. but we're not gonna talk about it. It's all
That good, huh?
That horrible, you should mean.
Little column A, little column B. Two-thirds of... Oh, go on.
Go ahead.
Nope, you first.
One of the things that you get really with the You Shall Not Pass is playing things slower. Because with You Shall Not Pass, I'm playing with the same settings I play on that one, right?
Yep.
So things already slow down because it's more difficult. And with You Shall Not Pass, another part of the equation is equation, right?
Equation, you had it right.
Yeah. Part of the equation is that space. You're very limited, so that slows things down even further. So I'm playing the game in general always pretty slow, just because of those things like space constraints and difficulty makes it, yeah. So right now I'm actually going pretty fast comparatively.
Nice. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's going pretty well, I think. Like, the death spirals have been not too bad.
Yeah. Now that I've upgraded to level 2 fertilizer, I moved 100% soil fertility, if that's what you're asking.
Fair. That's a very fair statement to make. Or thing to do.
Thing to do, yeah.
Or both. All the columns are an option there.
Yeah.
Ah, some bitch. I have to downgrade my assembler so that I can assemble it with the stuff. The things, the stuff, the things. Because I'm out of construction tier 3 and I need this assembler to make the construction tier 3. So I have to downgrade it so that I can do it.
Isn't that just such a thing? Oh, man.
Yep.
But thank goodness for the ability to downgrade stuff.
Also something iron ore. I'm like, why is my steel at 0? Right. Because I'm a numbnut. That's why.
Oh, crap. That's right. The Blast Furnace 2 needs stuff to be crushed.
Yeah, just take all the crushed stuff out of your shipyard.
I put that back in the ocean. I returned that stuff to its home. I put that crap right back in the ocean.
Heresy.
I wasn't smart about it, that's for sure. Return to your home, crushed iron ore, and that was the end of the conversation. Yeah.
I've put it in stockpiles. Pile stocks. Right, I think I'm gonna move my power a bit so that I can move the mixers down here so I can make the stuff and or things. The fertilizer. And then later on I can upgrade my power to higher stuff.
Makes sense.
Just gonna copy paste it over to here, then delete the old one, and then just join a pipe there to power it back up. That sounds about right. Then the next step that I need to do is bring some bloody limestone over here. That's definitely a new kind of limestone. I've heard of blood diamonds, but blood limestone? I'm not sure about that one.
Agreed. Have not heard about that one either. Oh, right.
Wanna hear something really terrible though?
Sure.
I still haven't made any acid.
All those thousands of copper that have just been forfeited because you never made more. Tisk, 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 buddy. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
I hear you judging.
You should be able to feel me judging. Not even... you should be able to feel it through the stream. Alright.
I think what would be appropriate is the shame bell. From Game of Thrones.
I'll go find one, I guess. I don't have one on hand.
Yeah, no, I deserve that. I definitely deserve that.
Have you upgraded all your blast furnaces to the next tier as well, or no?
No.
Okay. Fair enough.
No.
I thought I'd try.
No, I'm starting to catch up, but I have a lot of stuff to do. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I follow you.
My research went fast all of a sudden, but that doesn't mean that I all of a sudden have the rest ready.
Sure.
Like, I just barely got the tier 2 stuff up and running. The tier 3 construction parts aren't even up and running yet. But right now I'm first quickly dumping in the fertilizer just because I don't like the look of 4 months of food.
Yep.
And once that's up and running, I can continue my construction part.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah, no, the construction part just didn't get done because what is missing? Construction part to make the belt to feed the construction part of construction. Yes.
Womp womp.
I was like, I should be getting some construction part by now, right? Nope. You, my friend, are way too optimistic about getting that stuff. That's just not happening.
Oh, you wanted that done today? Oh, interesting.
I like your optimism, but no. Slacker, excuses are useless. You're not wrong, per se. Could you guys whining about stuff? Cute. Wow. Nira was like, Hailstorm, that's a good friend of mine, but I see how it is.
The ironic thing is, or the odd thing is, 1 second before they said that, I was going to be like, I kind of like Hailstorm a little more. And then they said this thing. I'm going to double down on that. I kind of like Hailstorm a little more. No.
Ow. That John guy, eh?
Yeah, I don't... Yeah.
That's one hell of a fella.
Hella fella. That's what they call me. Hella fella. Oh, man. Trains. Are we going to get to trains today, do we think?
I already have them researched.
Yeah, the research is good. Do you have the steel for the parts and rails and crap? Because I don't.
I have exactly 0 steel.
Yeah, okay.
The issue is the iron ore.
Yep.
I mean, I'm still using just the 2 diggers on the beach, and the hill one is still not moving. I barely do anything with the hill mine. I mean, technically I could repair the the iron mine on the world map.
Honestly, it wouldn't be a terrible strat.
Yeah, just to get a bit of a bridge through to the next iron spot, basically.
Yeah.
That I start properly setting up the iron there.
Hailstorm, that's hilarious.
Right, yeah, I'm a bit overzealous here, putting 2 belts down to get steel to the tier 3 when there's 0 steel available.
An optimist for sure.
Ad break in progress. Okay, I'm gonna quickly take a bio break then.
Sounds good. We'll just keep plugging along. Give him to pause?
Yeah. No, you don't have to pause. I think I'm good. I'm just setting a camera on a vehicle in orbit at speed 7. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Famous last words, but yeah.
Yep. And while Hat is gone, we'll chit-chat about what I've been up to in the meantime. I see that, like, yeah, as Hat said earlier, we're trying to play the same map, same difficulty settings, same everything, different approach on things. And maintenance is crashing. That's sweet. Realistically, what we're doing is Hat has settled into the beachhead a bit here. Moved down, you can see on their map whenever they come back. Oh, the vehicle's actually doing pretty well. You can see that going on there. For me, what I've been doing is I moved inland as far as I possibly could. And I think that's been paying off pretty well, because it's given me plenty of room to move around, even though I don't have a lot more room to expand at this point. But that's okay. We'll make it work. I gotta get some iron over to maintenance, and we should be alright with that. I'm still trying to chop down this thing. This game just stole the last 2 days of my life. Then you know it's a good game, right? That's the idea of a good game right there. Or like really stole it. Yeah, only 2 days. That's actually the right answer. 100%. 100%. Orbital, did you figure out Mox fuel, or like what was the thing? Now we're getting some stuff. Yeah. Yep. That'll do it, man. That'll wreck your face. It is an effort. It is an effort for sure. So this has actually been a really interesting way to play a cooperative game in a non-cooperative game. Cooperative sort of style. So yeah, we've got the two main differences of starting location. We're both playing on Admiral, and some increased difficulties with construction costs and some Unity differences and everything. It's all been really interesting, and I have the save. I'd be happy to share the save after we've completed the season, after I talk to Hat about it, but I think Hat's done a much better job with raw production. And I've been a lot more timid, just concentrating on like one thing to just get the game going. But no, it's been a real blast playing, a non-cooperative game in a cooperative fashion. That's kind of how I'm phrasing it. We are not gonna go explore. Holy crap, I don't have any steel. Yeah, I gotta wait for the iron to bounce back. Yeah, it should be worth more Unity. Yeah, especially considering not just the initial investment, but the upkeep. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot for real. That was my reaction immediately after I did the spaceship. I'm like, man, I just want the space science to get the asteroid engines or whatever the crap they're called, and then that's it. That's all you have to do. You don't have to maintain the whole big enchilada. You just need the space science, and then it's done. So it's really weird that you can build it up to a level whatever, and then just kind of be like, well, I'm done doing this. You can just kind of abandon it. It's weird that you can do that. Yeah, welcome back, Kat.
Well, we are still driving around. That means that my population hasn't died out completely yet.
And there's tons of stuff to do.
Zero food, but my population hasn't died yet.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Population just started to starve, so we're good, Nothing to worry about. Nothing to fear, folks. It's all good. But I have fertilizer here, so let's start immediately pumping out the foodstuffs.
Nice.
Let's go 100%. That's totally fine.
I did turn it down to 90. I wasn't making enough fertilizer.
Then you need to turn more people into fertilizer. What?
Yeah, we were just talking about the manned space station or whatever. And it just seems too expensive for what you get as an investment. is
I
it-
wouldn't know.
As a rate of
Never got
return.
to that point.
Yeah.
Some people might say that I've been slacking off with progressing in this game.
I mean, games are supposed to be fun. If you're having fun, who cares what other people think?
I am having fun.
Then that's all there is to it.
I also have my tier 3 parts set up, so that is a thing. I still have some food issues, but it should start stabilizing with the extra 30-30. Let's also get the belts upgraded. And the storages as well, sounds good. You know what I still need? Overclocked farms.
Is that a thing we can do?
No.
Oh, I was like, that doesn't that makes even less sense than anything else.
But since overclocking is a thing with the mod, I was like, I need overclocked farms.
I think I know how you would do that as well. Plants need carbon dioxide, right? So do you just go out into the fields and just yell at them? Is that the canon we're going with? I don't
Sure. Sure.
I'll overclock it. Give me a minute. Rolls up sleeves, stomps outside.
What I'm actually gonna do is allow this one to operate and import some corn. What else do we have? I have no other food in the harbor, but I have food in the ship. I have apples, I have eggs, I have no bread yet. Okay.
Orbital, what's DU? Oh, sorry, Hat.
Sugar? No, go ahead. It's all good.
Orbital, what do you mean by DU? Decision units? Delivery upgrades? Some third thing I can't think of right now?
The one thing that you were struggling with to think of. Probably. Maybe. Ah, that's why they want to dump the sulfur, because, yes, fair. I want that one. Thank you very, very much. Right, this one will be sulfur so that we can bring in sulfur surplus back into this. Yep. Sulfur from the ship. Are you still running on just vegetables and potatoes, or are you already using bread?
Nope. Veggies and potatoes, that's it. What about you?
Yeah, switching to bread might be a good one, since bread does tend to work better than the rest.
Yeah, I was gonna do that when I got to food packs. And then I was going to start doing that for oil as well, eventually. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That would be a huge help.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch it up now to add that in.
It's really easy to make, and you can make a lot of bread without not a lot of effort.
Exactly. So I think that's my step to go to right now. Already swapped around the potato output so that this one can be sent into the mill. It's a 1-on-1 ratio. Yes, check. Let's not mill about, and let's do this.
Are you grinding for
You're welcome.
compliments? Hey.
Oh, so that's what that app is for. Grinder, I see.
Eurisi Hat being very happy with himself with that one.
Come on, that one was good.
It was good. It was good.
Oh man. I definitely see a sweet summer child actually thinking that that's actually correct.
Or thinking that's a way to get a sandwich, because that's what a sub sandwich is called in this part of the world.
Really?
A grinder, a hoagie, a hero. Yeah, these are all sub sandwiches.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Not much I can add to that one.
No, no, there really isn't. Yeah.
Right. So animal feed. I can turn that into compost, which I am gonna do. I'm not gonna turn it into steam, because there's just that tiny amount of it, so that's just not worth it, right?
Yeah.
Time to do some more grinding.
I worked through all my dirt.
Well, that's one way to do things.
Yeah.
But you have been using the fuel gas for diesel?
Yeah. Turned it into diesel and just used it.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Yeah. Had the dirt. Had to get rid of the dirt. I feel pretty good about it.
Like a hand grinder with like the metal disc to grind stuff.
Oh yeah, peppercorns. Yeah. Peppermill.
Would be like a slijpschijf. If it's like which kind of grinder is the question. There's multiple different types of grinders, right? Like the industrial kind, the tool kind, like you'll have to be more specific, otherwise my brain is gonna error. Again? Yeah, possibly. Put on a hat. One hat on the hat. Holy shit! That's a lot of dead people. I see dead people.
What happened? You're not looking at my screen, right?
No, I'm looking at my screen.
I thought you had
They're
food.
just not supplying the food.
What happened to 50 months?
That's now minus 200 people.
What is going on over there?
I would like to know.
Yeah, same. Inquiring minds want to know what's going on over there.
Yeah, and the crazy part is I've been pumping up the fertilizer. Oh, yeah, that's Big Brain Hat at work. That's what's happening. Yep, Big Brain Hat. Like that's yeah.
What happened?
Oh, you know how you also need to connect all the farms with fertilizer?
Ah.
I'd basically put a whole pipe down for the length, just to the last one, but I didn't do the connection sideways to the other 3. So only one farm was actually getting fertilizer.
Excellent.
And that's where it went wrong. Check, I found the error. So you know how you kind of sometimes copy-paste stuff to other storages because you're moving storages?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you copy it with one that says no unloading. And if you
All
do
the
that
time.
at the last storage, then all of a sudden there's no potatoes being brought to feed people.
Yep.
And you're like, oh, I have 200 potatoes or 600 potatoes or whatever, so they should have food. Yeah. Basically, many words concluding hat being stupid. That's yeah.
In other news, I think you look good in a hat.
Thank you.
Sure.
How long is this ship gonna be modified? Steel. Fair. Yeah, we're definitely not getting any new steel with the giant hole of people that we dug. I mean, I can probably fill up the Lake of Tears with now cold bodies.
Since seawater is generally colder, why don't you chuck him in and tell him to chill out? That was dumb. I'll have something else. Come back to me in like an hour. I'll have something else. I'll run it past marketing.
A for effort.
Thanks. I appreciate that in these trying times.
You try your best and don't succeed.
Come on, another settlement. Beans.
No, this is marketing. I need work. A lot of work.
It's what we say in accounting, a wash and rebill, but for brains.
Brain.exe not found.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is not malware?
Up butts. Alright.
Yeah, definitely having fun though.
Good.
I mean, if we didn't have many death spirals, then where's the challenge, right?
It'd be too easy, I say.
Need to keep it spicy. That number though, minus 253, that does not feel good. Oh, let's unload the crew. There we go, only minus 208, that's fine. Can you send some labor over?
I have 46 workers. I'd be happy to send some over.
I can't guarantee them to be returned in the same shape you sent them over, but I would appreciate having them.
I assume you're just gonna send them back in like a slurry of some sort and be like, there you go.
I mean,
Worker
I
slushy.
heard you were a fan of Soylent Green, right?
Yeah,
I think we had that conversation yesterday.
we're gonna get fired. Yeah.
Fired or firing squad?
It's one and then the other, and the order's kind of important.
I mean, is it? If
It
we're gonna
is.
end up with the last one anyway,
If I
the
get
other one doesn't really matter.
if I get fired, I can at least run. I can't run if the second one happens first. Oh, Sounder has it figured out. You're fired. Funny on you, idiot. I don't work here. No, 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 no.
Yeah, I see a lot of red icons for people. One might conclude that that is not ideal.
I think I'd agree with that.
What if I told you I really started to make this the Netherlands simulator? My beach iron area is at -1.
I'd be fine. I'd be totally fine with it. The only thing that bothers me is this might actually be the only time I ever get to see the Netherlands as nearing destruction if someone sneezes and kicks like the wrong grain of sand and it all goes under.
No, you're misunderstanding it. So you know how many countries have like their focus on having making sure that their GDP is partially consumed with the army and such.
Sure.
We have that with making sure that the water stays out.
As a
Like-
number. I'm sorry.
Like an actual proportion of our GDP is just set aside for that shit.
So just out of curiosity, please represent this as like a percentage. How much of your GDP is allocated to, let's say, dam creation, reparation, and preservation? How much to keep the water out?
I don't know the percentage by heart, but I can check it.
You can just make one up. I'll believe it. I'm an idiot. 87 billions%. You run a deficit every year. It's mostly plungers. Now I am curious. Well, where are we on stuff?
5.6 billion in 2022.
Huh.
Is that acceptable?
I don't have a frame of reference for billion. Million, sure. But like the second numbers get into billion, trillion, I'm like, these are just made up numbers.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit.
What would it cost to just start a new country? Just start over? Just like re-rolling a game of Europa Universalis? How?
The Dutch GDP was an estimate of 1.2 trillion in 2025. So,
Oh, okay.
so that's about 5% then, right? Or am I?
1.2 trillion versus 5 billion? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about 5%. Yeah, you got it.
So yeah, I was pretty accurate with the number I had in my head, but I didn't want to blurt it out and be wrong.
It's all good.
But yeah, like what most countries are trying to strive towards with their defense budget now, we spend already on water management. So,
Water management, yeah. I guess my only real question is, for a project plan, at what point will that project be considered complete? Like, we've beaten all the water. There's no more water to be beaten.
Well, no, it's a constant maintenance, right? It's not a you fix it. It's not a one-off. It's a
okay.
It's a perpetual cost.
I thought that also included like new infrastructure required to.
Well, you need to keep with it. Like you need to replace stuff that's no longer valid because the water level rises.
Yeah.
You need to keep up with it. Like, and some infrastructure needs maintenance. So it's a constant battle. And where in the past we were like using dams, dikes, and levees to force the water in certain paths, we now, for instance, with our rivers, widen the stuff. 0.5%. Okay, that was fair. It's late, Stashy. Okay, yeah.
Stage.
But no, we are focusing more on like widening the areas for water for rivers, so that they have floodplains that they can utilize, so that there's less strain on areas where cities are near the rivers.
Sure.
So a lot of farmland is also doubling as floodplains, and those farmers are getting paid to let their land be used as floodplains.
Sure, makes sense.
In cities, we are implementing a lot more green buffers, which function as water sinks. For heavy rainfall, the water can go to those, so that the infrastructure can handle it once the rain dies down again. So basically, stopgaps. So there's a lot to it. Like,
yeah, I believe it.
The saying goes, God made the planet, but the Dutch made the Netherlands. And yeah, we put some effort in it. Let's put it that way.
I like it. I wasn't sure if that was like, we've already just talked about it, but without knowing about that before, I wasn't sure if that was 100% just maintenance and damage control, or if that was like, in 10 years we plan to have these major things
control.
built.
It's damage prevention.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I said the wrong thing.
Yeah, no, there is definitely a difference, because if you compare it to, for instance, New Orleans Katrina, that's damage control, as in coming back in after the fact to patch things up. Netherlands is very much focused on not having that happen.
Yeah.
Like all our infrastructure is focused on no damage to human life. Secondary, no damage to infrastructure. So our focus is really just we have had major disasters in the past, and the government basically went like, put it in writing in law, this will not happen again, and we're gonna actively prevent it. So of all the countries around the world, the Netherlands is one of the best prepared against seawater level rising. Because it's in the fucking constitution to be prepared for it.
Yeah. No, it's awesome. It's good to see that level of preparedness.
And any water project around the world that tries to improve their situation will have Dutch engineers helping out. Like after New Orleans, the Dutch engineers started to help out with making sure that shit didn't happen again. As far as we're allowed to help it out, because of course we're not the one footing the bill, right? But yeah, no, the Netherlands is very much proactive, preventing instead of curing. Right, okay, I need to deal with this because I am not in a death spiral per se, but it kinda is a death spiral, but just death by 1,000 cuts at the moment.
What's lacking?
Population, and I can't get it up because health. So I'm at a perpetual state of minus 200, which is not good.
You have the
Like,
health. Oh, sorry, go on.
I keep pumping up my population with unity, and that's just not able to stem the tide. So I need to go fix this right the fuck now, otherwise GG.
And you have the health edict in place, right?
I have that in place, yes.
Okay.
No, what I'm gonna do is implement water. It's gonna be costly, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
You got this. I believe in you.
That's at least one person.
Yeah, I got your back. I'm on Team Hat, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Sure. Already has, but yep, it's not great.
I do like that description, though. That's very much fitting. I'm confused. What's going on here? I have... Ha! This is a new one.
What's up?
The symbol of not having workers is missing on this one. There we go. I passed and unpassed it, and that gave me the symbol of no workers. I was like, it does have workers according to not there not being a symbol, but yeah. Awkward.
I didn't know you could no, never mind.
Wow. Those names. I approve. But yeah, let's try to keep it non-political. I know it's definitely enjoyable to target the orange thing, but yeah, let's keep it more game-related, fun stuff. Speaking of which, what are you working on? Are you digging out your trees diggers now? What's going on?
Well, the
there?
height of the forest is at 7, and I wanted it 3, and I also need all the dirt for more diesel anyway. I'm just I'm gonna bulldoze a chunk of it.
Are you relying on the diesel income from that?
No, but I ran out of dirt, and I thought I had at least 6 or 7 storages left, and I need the dirt for...
I think you're doing things wrong there, if I...
Okay.
You don't mind me saying.
No, what,
I would
what's up?
absolutely, categorically save up all that fuel gas for your hydrogen.
Okay, that's a fair take.
Because turning it into diesel while you're still having your ship bring in crude is a waste of the fuel gas.
That's fair.
That's my personal opinion. You can do with that what you like, but that's just how I feel about it.
Oh, good.
Because can we pause for just a moment?
Sure.
I'm just gonna quickly load. I think it's this one, and I'll show you what I mean. As long as the chat doesn't distract you, you got it? No, I don't mind you guys talking about things, but I know that politics is a pretty sensitive topic for streams, and I don't want anybody to get upset, triggered, hurt, whatever. So that's why I try to avoid it. Also, I'm not sure if people are hearing me because OBS is struggling because I'm loading the game.
We hear you. Yeah.
You might hear me, but OBS might not.
Oh, that's fair.
No, you're not gonna get banned. It's just I don't want to create an atmosphere where people don't feel okay. And everybody has different opinions about politics, and that can get very heated very fast, and I just don't want that. Like, even this silly person has an opinion about politics, but I'm not an expert in it, and I should just keep those opinions for myself, because what I'm here for is playing games and making very terrible jokes. Or making very terrible jokes and some gaming to the side of it, whichever you prefer. Also, John, if I'm talking too much, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's cool. You got stuff to say? Say it.
Yeah, so I don't know if the stream has caught up with what I am showing here.
No, you're about a quarter of the way loaded on the stream.
Yeah, so once it is loaded, this overview might give you an idea of how I feel about fuel gas stuff. Because that storage that I have there was pre there being hydrogen.
Okay, it's still loading.
Yeah, it will probably take a moment, because it probably slowed down even more because of the loading. And I'll start loading again, so good times. Oh, this stupid fly. Come on. Nope. There's like one tiny fruit fly, and it's like, yes, I got it. I'm gonna wash my hands. Be right back.
And it just loaded as well. The picture in the picture's frozen because their map was loading. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine when they come back.
Yeah, it gets choppy for loading stuff.
Yep. But welcome back. I do see your save.
Yeah, that's hydrogen / fuel gas kind of gives you an idea, I think.
Yeah, no, it looks very good.
So you can see why I'm more inclined to save up the fuel gas for that hydrogen, because you can create a whole lot of fuel gas. And you have to keep in mind that, yes, you have a lot of dirt, but it's going to go pretty quickly, as you may have noticed.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you kind of want to try and reach the point where you can start turning manufactured sand into dirt through trade. But you already noticed how long the exploration can take.
Yep.
So the more you can stockpile of the fuel gas, the better off you're gonna be. Me personally, I prefer to completely shut down the refinery at some point and purely rely on the fuel gas hydrogen from the dirt trade. But that is a risky move, because if you do that and you don't get to the island where you get the manufactured sand to dirt, you're fucked.
100%. Yeah, no, that's a solid take. Yeah, thank you for sharing that with me.
Yeah, I didn't want to, like, dictate how you play. So this is purely advice, but yeah.
No,
you
thanks
can
for that.
pause if you want.
Yeah, I did. I just did. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I appreciate that.
No F5 on the iPhone. I mean, you can close and open the stream again. That's kind of an F5, right? Oh! Look at my dirt pile. I'm almost at the trees.
We're gonna have to wait a second for it to catch up.
Yeah, you may also have to do a refresh.
I will do it, no problem. Just out of curiosity, would you mind waving? See if we can get a timer. Thank you.
Why am I doing...
Oh, now I see
like
the...
inflatable tube man?
I thought it was Dr. Zoidberg from Futurama for a second there. But yeah, now I see the pile of dirt.
What was it again? Wacky, inflatable tube man?
You got it.
Something like that. A whole mouthful of something. Yeah,
you are 36 seconds behind now, so it is improving. It is improving.
Nice.
Yeah, it's getting there.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, I'm not a iPhone fan personally. First of all, they are the pioneer in anti-repair shit, which I really don't like. And second of all, I have had the displeasure of creating stuff that has to run on phones. And Apple is just a nightmare and a half with that. So, yeah. No thanks, is all I'm saying. Android all the way. But again, that's just my humble 2 cents about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right, so something, no population still. At least I'm starting to stack up some iron ore again.
Nice. Yeah, good stuff.
Doesn't get used, so the diggers are digging, and if
Yeah.
it doesn't get used, then yeah. But what I can do is actually drop down a bunch more storage here, so we can really start to stack up. Yeah, no, I've never purchased an iPhone and I never will. Right now I'm running a Google Pixel and I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, I'll probably just stick with any Android over iPhone.
Yeah, I love them. Yeah. Whenever I need a new cell phone, I pay $130 for an Android. I can't imagine someone who pays $1,200 for an Apple device. So yeah, I'm with you. Team Android all the way.
I also love how it's like, oh yeah, we did this amazing feature now. We're trendsetters. And then you look at Androids who had that for 10 years. And you're like pressing doubt on that one.
A little bit.
Like, oh, you can now move your icons to different parts of the screen. The first Android phone had that. You know, minor detail. Oh yeah, this is magnificent. How to waste diesel. They're taking concrete slabs from the output container and bringing it to earlier on the belt. I'm more upset with the whole you basically have to use our stuff or you can't use it.
Yeah, the
And
ecosystem thing.
if we don't allow it, tough luck. Like, no. I don't want you to decide for me what I can and cannot do. And if my phone breaks down, I prefer to be able to go to the repair shop around the corner and be like, here, fix, and they fix it. And not like, oh yeah, no, I need to send it to Apple or have to travel to a different city to find an Apple repair point and then they still can't fix it. And just say, oh yeah, we can fix it for the price of a new phone. No, that's not how that should work. A new screen shouldn't cost more than a new phone. Like, Apple is literally the lead company against the right of repair. They are writing. They're the ones writing the book on how to screw over the rights to repair devices, which not a fan of. Especially since we kind of need to dial down our waste of electronics and not up our waste of electronics. Since, you know, the whole thing where we kind of need to not kill our planet and such. Minor details. You know what? I have a lot of empty space here.
You do? Where at?
Here.
Sorry, I'm the idiot. I just realized it takes a second. For the stream.
Wow, Hailstorm. Wow. Those are fighting words, my friend. Right. I think I see where I'm going wrong with that one. I'm kind of waiting for stuff to dig, which is not happening because they are digging copper. Yeah, my bad.
Another chicken and egg problem?
Yeah, they're all stuck with full inventories of copper again, which is really not ideal. No, not really. I kind of prefer to like not screw over the planet because I have noticed the huge difference it's making to the climate in my country, and yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like it's a good idea to destroy a planet that we call our home. That's just my 2 cents, though. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not doing everything to save the planet. Definitely not. But some things I do feel like are bad ideas. The whole thing that we're now focusing on making every consumable thing that is being constructed is lasting less than a year is not ideal when we kind of need to reduce our waste production. But yeah. Well, how do I put this delicately? Yes, there are plans / efforts to go to Mars and make that a habitable planet. But how many of the average Joe will actually be able to experience that? And how many of the billionaires actually reap the reward from that? That's what I'm really wondering. I feel like there's more gonna be luxury condos on Mars than actual cities of the average people. And yeah, it's only a matter of time until we F up Mars as well. So there's that. Right, adding water definitely helped. I'm down to only minus 74 people.
Excellent.
But yeah, this has been another one of those points where I'm basically standing still and waiting for the population to recover.
You want to
which
bump up
does
the speed?
happen.
Would you prefer we kick up the speed, or I don't?
I'd
like to help, I'm not sure how I can,
minus 60, so I think it's fine now. I'm slowly starting to have economy up and running again.
Word.
It's this a little bit more targeted though.
Did they update that if you cut and move or copy a mind control tower, it keeps all the settings and zones?
Say that one more time.
I just tested it. Never mind. I figured it out.
The zone will not be copied. The settings of waste dumping and vehicle count will be copied.
Yeah, I thought there was some patch notes or something, like they were thinking about it, or maybe I saw it in the COI Discord or something. I don't remember
the
how
other
I saw
thing
it.
that does get copied is their import and export points. Yeah. But that's about it.
Yeah, I was really hoping to save the thing, but that's okay.
Yeah, it would be nice, but no joy.
I'm here, Hale. I just didn't want to interrupt the flow. Y'all had a conversation going, and I was respecting that. In BD.
I mean, you're welcome to contribute to the conversation as well.
To be fair, like 99% of conversations like this, I'd rather just be like, I'm here to play a game. Like, no one wants to hear my 2 cents anyway. Like, it honestly, like, you and I are very, very in common in how we feel about things. So, like, I mean, I could just, be behind you and be like, yeah, what Hat said, respect, mother trucker, like that. It doesn't add anything to the conversation. You best listen, fools. Hat's gonna say some shit. You listen now. Like, it's cool. Let the conversation have its course. Y'all are in a thing. Have the thing. It's all good. But yeah, it wasn't good. There wasn't really anything for me to add. Just listen up, nerds. Hat's about to drop some truth. It was fine.
That's definitely an interesting way of putting it down. I like it.
You can have it.
You remember when I placed my copper, iron, or copper steel stuff, right?
I did.
How many years ago is that in game now?
At least 100. Oh, at least 60. Let's say 60.
No, longer.
That's what I'm
More
saying.
like
At least 60.
300, I think. A long time. Guess what I just found?
You didn't plug in the water or something.
No. Just. It will take a moment, but the stream will get there.
Should I keep guessing? Because I don't see it yet.
You can keep guessing. Yeah.
Did you, when you said you copy pasted something, did you have the caster set to iron or something?
No.
Okay.
It is something with the caster though.
It just got up. Is there one piece of belt that you didn't finish building?
Yep. So for, let's say, 300 years, this one has been used by 2 workers that has been doing F all.
Oh, man. What a squishy job, not having to work. I love it. Oh, that's terribly funny.
Every single fucking time. No joke, it's always the same story. Every single time.
I'm really trying to be supportive and be like, that's not funny, that's serious, but I'm really sorry that is this funny.
You can make all the laugh emojis about it.
No, I won't. I'm gonna do the same
That's
shit, man. It's not.
definitely fitting because it's an absolute screw up, and I deserve to be ridiculed for that one for
Well.
eons to come. That's totally valid.
Well, I still like you, so let's keep that in the till. Let's keep that in the pocket. That'll be in the other arm of this shirt I'm trying to design. So on the other arm it'll be you messed up ... but I still like you. There you go. That's what it'll be.
Appreciate it.
No worries.
Mother truckers, yeah. I mean, I sometimes try to curtail my cursing a bit, but on the other hand, I do have the channel set to. You have to be at least, like, no longer fetus material.
I like to shout like,
Please.
listen up, ding dongs. That usually gets people's attention.
Like, I do have my channel set to mature audience, so that at least I can drop the curses if I want to, but on the other hand, I do try to minimize it somewhat. I do not always succeed.
Yeah.
But I have actually banned people from the channel that were like, I am a 5-year-old kid. Okay, goodbye. First of all, you are probably not allowed on Twitch. At least in the past, the TOS was definitely against that. Don't know how it is nowadays, but yeah. That's one of those do kick the baby moments. I mean, what?
Yep. I do have some amazing news, though.
Tell me.
All of my vehicles are now T2.
What? Hype train! Chat is supposed to be mature. I mean, let's put it this way. The people in chat should not have amniotic fluid still dripping off them. Amniotic? Embryonic?
Amniotic. You had it right, yeah.
Fetus material. No, but the channel is set to mature audience, so that does mean you have to be of a certain age, right? And if somebody comes in and is like, hey, I'm a 5-year-old kid, then no, just no. There was a warning, it clearly said it, and I'm not gonna get my channel banned because there's a 5-year-old kid in my chat. Period. And there's a difference between acting 5-year-old and actually being 5-year-old, but yeah. Oh wow. I have positive population.
Hey, good for you, man.
What do you have against feet material? I think I said fetus. There's a difference between feet and fetus, but yeah. I have nothing against feet. They're perfectly handy to use to walk around with. I use them all the time. Can't complain. Or is that your other platform channel? Ah, you mean the only hats? Yeah.
Only hats.
I think that one would be fitting with the song "You Can Leave Your Hat On."
Yeah, that would be.
How's your pollution?
In total, it was -17 before a deadly flu hit. So
yeah, no, purely pollution.
Yeah, -17.
-18.5. No, 17. It fluctuates. Yeah, my mind is 12 and my body feels sometimes like 80, and I'm the similar age as you. Yeah. I mean, your mind is 12, your body feels like 80, and you're somewhere in between. Fair, right? Yeah. I hate it when another flu hits because they be fluing and hitting.
And they're devastating. There's no way to block it. It sucks.
You can do quarantine, but then you have to have a surplus of people.
Yeah. You let me know how that goes, okay? Because I don't.
Oh, I've used it in the past, but you need to have a significant surplus of people to use it.
Right, I was just saying, like,
Yeah.
this run. This run, you tell me how that works, because I have no idea.
Yeah. You funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Time for you to start your stand-up comedy career.
You got your tight 5 minutes. Who here has a surplus population? Nobody? All right, have a good night. Like, that's it. That was the whole routine.
Ooh. Dirt Pal is reaching new heights. Almost there. Oh, wow. I have gotten rid of a few trees here.
Are you still harvesting that back territory? Like, is that still providing enough lumber for you? Oh, wow.
Yep. I mean, the whole lower segment is still completely full here.
That's incredible.
The area over the limestone is still completely full. And then I have the upper terrace, which I can still get to. We're on Admiral Plus, I would say. We have a few things that have been lowered from Admiral, and we have a few things that are higher than Admiral. We have Admiral, and we have Realism Plus. And then, here, I'll just show the settings. So we changed this a bit. We have extra starting material. We have ore yield and world mine on standard. We have mixed ore sorter. Construction cost 50% increase. That one is painful. Full deconstruct, full refund. Research cost 50. Maintenance and fuel are standard. Goods and service and food is 20% increase. This is all stopped working. This one is bugged. It's also stopped working, but for some reason, even if you set it on stop working and then load it, it will switch to this. But it still stopped working, so yeah. Death by starvation, and then disease mortality 100%. That one hurts a lot.
Yep.
Then base health standard, and then pollution impact is increased by 50%. So until we hit hydrogen, the stuff that I'm experiencing now, the population minuses, is just going to continue. Power for belts and storages always consumes. Solar power production is standard. Contract standard. Loans firm. Weather and rain we set to standard. That was on dry and 20% decrease. Farm yield is at the setting it normally is for Admiral, 25% reduced. Tree growth speed we upped from 25% to 75%. Unity is at 50%, quick repair enabled, and quick action cost at 50% increased. Yes, there we go. Went through the entire list.
Hold on.
Yep. But I have to say, I feel like I somewhat have more space than you. I might be wrong. Can you zoom out a bit?
Yeah, space is in... Oh, hold on. The, Oh. F? There you go. Yeah, I zoomed all the way out. You can see the whole base.
Yeah, you have everything on the grassland, which is making it way more compact.
Which is fine. I'm okay with playing compact.
Yeah, I've my farm's on the grassland, and I kind of left the grassland just to the farms.
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense.
And the coal mine. How far have you expanded your land?
Not far. Here it is.
You dump stone in the middle as well.
Oh, yes. Sorry. There's the full picture.
Right, yeah, like... Okay, so I'm guessing you're further out to the left, but... Overall, I think we have similar expansion over here.
I'm a little further to the left. So, where this patch of sand... Yeah, I'm just a little farther than
right
you.
Next to my copper, basically.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm just a little farther than you. But yeah, we're pretty close, actually.
What's being dumped there in the water?
Sour water? Not sour water, wastewater that I can't do anything with right now.
Oh, you kept your distillery up there.
Yeah. I'll move it eventually, but it's too much infrastructure right now and my trucks are busy.
I moved it all to the coastline so that it has less distance from the ship.
Yeah, that's really smart. I just ran a pipe.
Yeah. Plus, most of my stuff is happening on the beach, so I didn't feel like having it up on the grassland to do stuff there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, I really need some influx of steel, though. Right, is my iron ore just running dry? It is. It really, really is. Yeah, fair check.
And you're not at the beach anymore for iron ore, right?
I still am. I'm going deeper in the beach.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, very cool.
I mentioned earlier I was going full Dutch here.
Right, sorry. I think the time you said that during the stream, I was looking at a different thing. That's why I made the comment of like your city's going to be underwater or whatever. But no, that looks nice.
Yeah, we're going deeper. Deeper and deeper. Phrasing.
You have multiple shipyards built?
Yes, but you can only have one as primary.
That's fine.
But the cost of the shipyard is... I would say build the shipyard too, so that you have the output with the belt thingy. But that's just my 2 cents.
Shipyard 2. The cargo ship dry dock?
No. Let me check where it is, because it's... At the
oh, shipyard 2. I see it.
The buildings, yeah.
Search to refuel modifier ship. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, alright.
Because it basically has just an output to output your stuff from. Since we get so much different stuff, yeah.
It's the same price, but yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
why not, right? If it's
Yeah,
the same price
absolutely.
anyway. What if we first expand there? Thank you. I'm still using tier 1 city blocks. I don't know why, but I'm just like, I'm gonna stick with tier 1. Fuck it.
You've got
We're
the room.
going wide. We're not going high.
Yeah, you've got the room. Why not? Yeah.
Well, I'm creating the room. There's a
That's
difference.
true. Yeah, that's true.
Right, what I can actually do is set this one up. Why am I being so stupid? Why am I being this stupid? Grow boost. Duh, I should have had that on ages ago. That gray matter. Check, you still working? You still up there? Question mark, question mark. Oh boy.
You're good. You got this.
I think I sometimes have to do like a mic check. Brain, you still there? You still working? Check.
It's probably all like, not if I can help it. It's like, no, I get it.
Or you just hear, help me!
Just taking up space. Having a good time and taking up space. Wow.
Okay, finally, let's get rid of this little bump here. Yeah, I'm not worried about the copper. I am worried about the iron. And probably for good reason. You know what? This tree planter. Let's do some magic stuff and turn you into a excavator instead.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not using it, so why waste a vehicle?
Valid.
For that? How much housing space do you have?
840.
I have 800. And that's about to be 880.
Nice.
I only have 700 people, but scratch that. It's 960. All tier 1. That's a sprawling city. I'm kind of starting to run out of space to place them, but it's working.
It does look good. I'll give you that. It does look good.
And I still have to do something with this giant area of empty space.
You're not low on water, are you?
I'm at 23k out of 30 in groundwater.
A couple of rain catchers might help start it up a little early.
Yeah, because I have 0 rain catch at the moment, and I could probably use. Might not be the worst thing ever.
Yeah.
I might even bring a pipe over if I place it here. Like this little area which is not being used, this grassland, I could probably turn into rain catchers.
You don't even need a ton. But that one design you did with the rain catchers on each side and then storage down the middle was really, really cool. Like even something like that would help.
That's...
What's that?
Yeah, you are correct that that one works pretty well. No, I was looking at this area, but it's way less flat than I was hoping. The edges are curved up a bit, and I don't want to manually delete dirt by placing rain catchers here.
Yeah, I get that.
So I would have to send some diggers to dig it out, and
Fair enough.
something pain in the ass. Okay, what should I focus on next? We have actual population now, so let's crew the ship again and do some more exploration. Never mind. Absolutely never mind. I really need to fix my steel. Ah! Yes, that is a thing.
What's up?
Let's get some iron. Ah! Nope.
You okay?
Can't get iron because I don't have steel to trade for iron, and second of all, I don't have. I'm gonna start putting wood into iron scrap. Yes, there we go. I wanted to convert some steel into iron so that I can actually make an excavator, because you need iron for the excavators, the lower tier.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
Also a thing. Yeah. So I wanted to up my excavators so that I could get more excavators on the iron, but no joy. I'm totally not doing anything dicey here. I'm totally not going straight up to the edge of the water and digging down. Whatever do you mean? No clue what you're talking about.
Is that gonna... Oh, man. Is that gonna... stay? Is that...
It's fine.
Is that safe?
It's fine. Famous last words.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is fun to watch.
I mean, you need to create some kind of content, right?
Well, what you're actively doing is removing it from the coastline, and that's why I'm nervous.
Yeah, like I said, I need to create some kind of content, right? It needs to have some spice, some excitement. How is Het gonna screw himself over this time? That, basically.
Oh, you're always exciting. Give yourself a break.
No, the ad break is still 34 minutes away.
There's your comedy right there. There's observational humor and puns. Sir, what are you wearing tonight? A shirt? Wow. Alright, that's it for me. Have a good night. Tip your waiter. That's it.
Yeah, I don't do like all the crazy stuff that people do. I don't do Ponzi schemes. I do Ponzi schemes.
Ponzi schemes. But these schemes
Oh,
return more funny on investment. That's how you know it's good.
guess who forgot to keep mining? My limestone one. Yay. Nothing to do with a person forgetting to expand the mining zone. Don't worry about it.
If it helps, I am not worried about it.
It was weird if you did.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
How far is your limestone?
I've been just not looking at that side of the island because I'm terrified to know. I'll check in a second. I'll check in a second.
You did mine, or not mine. You did cut down all the trees at that.
So here it is.
Ridge, right?
Here, that's actually probably not helpful. There's plenty of limestone for me to go.
That's probably similar to how far I am now. A little bit less, maybe.
We can
Because
check.
I'm already at that high peak, which is already starting to collapse down.
We could check the production statistics.
Yes, let's do that. The limestone. Lifetime 47.
Man, you produced 20,000 more than I did. I only produced 25,000.
How?
I don't know. It says produce 25,811.
Construction or your concrete slabs
What's that?
lifetime. Your concrete slabs lifetime.
Uh, 54,000.
51,000. Where's all my limestone
Oh,
going?
I know, because you took longer to upgrade your production. Your concrete slab production. Doesn't the first generation kiln take a lot more limestone?
No, it's just my population just sniffing it. White powder, right?
It is. That'll kill you a different way. But yeah, the new process takes half as much limestone.
Yeah. Yeah, and I did upgrade that very late.
Yeah.
Can you quickly run through your concrete, or not your concrete, construction parts?
Oh, for lifetime production? Yeah.
All three of them.
First tier is 60,000 produced.
59.5.
Okay. Construction.
500 more.
Yep. Construction parts 2 are 29,200.
27.5.
Okay.
So I'm UK behind.
And tier 3 is 2,850.
Tier 3, 4K. So I've produced more tier 3.
Nice. Yeah.
Almost double, yeah.
Very good.
But I've also consumed 3K already.
Yeah. Yeah, you've gotten a lot more done than I have for sure.
I'm guessing you're sticking to tier 2 assemblers more.
Ideally, yeah, because I don't want to push on power much further, and I should move to 3 so I can get the workers back.
All my active assemblers at the moment are tier 3.
Nice. That's impressive.
I have no tier 2 and tier 1 assemblers, as I'm aware.
That's
I
dope.
might have one snuck away somewhere that I forgot about, but yeah. No, I think all of them are tier 3. I can actually check my maintenance to see if there's any. Or it would not be under maintenance, but under power, right? Because not all assemblers use maintenance. The lower tier doesn't. Or the lowest tier, I should say. Yeah, no, it looks like I only have the highest tier. Yep. 9 tier 3s are active.
Here's a dumb question. How do you get materials out of a vehicle depot?
Vehicle depot.
So I did all the upgrading, like I said. So I've got 2.1K.
Do you have empty storage for them?
That's a good question.
What I always do with my vehicle assembly is I have the tier 1 assembly, which goes into storage, but I have a splitter in front of it with a container that has no connection to the assembly itself, but as an input container to fill in the old stuff back into the manufacturing. And then have the splitter on priority input from the storage over production.
Got it. Yeah, I didn't do that. So now I got 2,000 tier 1 parts.
Yeah, you always want to feed it back in.
Yeah. I could probably trade that for something. Trade it for
I
iron ore.
even
later.
have that with my construction parts. I also have a input for construction parts tier 1, tier 2, and eventually tier 3.
Smart.
So that anything that gets recycled gets put back into the system.
I like it. Yep, I like it.
Maybe interesting to look at is I have my construction parts have a before the storage is the splitter that gets an input from surplus construction parts.
Mhm.
And then on the output side, there's an extra belt going out to a buffer output for building with.
Got
So
it.
that if down the line the construction gets consumed, then at least I have a buffer to still build with.
Makes perfect sense
Not
to
saying
me.
you should use it, but I have found out the hard way that it's very handy to use.
Yeah. Yep, I follow you.
Maybe I should slow down my tier 3 parts a bit. Because I'm looking at this and I have 1.1k tier 3 in storage, and that is a whole lot of steel on those belts not doing anything. About half a k of steel not doing anything. And I'm kind of waiting for steel to repair my ship, so... You know,
Womp
Good.
womp.
could technically be used for something.
Yeah. I'd say so.
What the fuck? I just cleaned the belts of that 500 steel, and I don't see where it went. It's gone. Are you kidding me?
Did it get warped to a storage or something?
No, it got deleted. I'm gonna load. I can't afford to not have that 500 steel. I need that.
No, I get it.
I'm sorry, it's not a death spiral, but I need to load for this because 500 steel is life or death at the moment.
Man, I get it. I'm not gonna fight you for it. Sure. Go for it. Oh. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Nice to have you.
Yeah, just grabbed a alcohol-free beer. Want to the right set of belts, though? What do you mean? Right, I was almost preaching to you what to do with your construction parts, but I forgot to do the exact same thing with my steel. Which is really dumb, because I'm non-stop running out of steel, and I kind of need to have a buffer of steel, and this is exactly what I was talking about I should be doing, so kudos for being dumb again.
All good.
Don't worry, I only blame myself.
That saves me the effort. Thanks.
Yeah, no, having an actual storage for steel is not a bad idea. And I normally always have it, but for some reason, you know, again, dumb.
It's all good.
Yeah, I still had a bunch of alcohol-free beers because people had to drive from the barbecue, so need to empty those out of the fridge, and the best way is to drink them, right?
To filter them down, yep. It's very considerate of you to have that ready for your friends.
The 500 went to mechanical parts, yeah, probably. Mechanical parts and into the construction parts, maybe. But it's fine, it's all good. It works now. I did a thing. Yeah, I need to at least buffer some steel so that I can create the iron with that, so that I can make more excavators, because I'm sticking to tier 1, since I haven't set up glass nor paper. Speaking of paper, I will probably set that up, since I have the option to do so, right?
Would it be a bad plan?
Like, I'm not shy for wood per se. Tree harvester is struggling to reach destination. Why? Ah, I see. They actually cut down everything I had queued up. Cool. Yeah, I am starting to slowly run out of here. So I will have to probably start digging my way up to this platform. And also to this platform.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of work that needs to be done.
But as long as I can delay my need to plant trees, I'm happy with that. Okay.
So anti-trees.
Game, could you shut up with the pling pling? Thank you. I hate when it does that. Like, oh no, this vehicle's out of fuel. Now it has fuel. It's out of fuel. It's out of fuel. It has fuel. It's and then non-stop the pling 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 pling.
Yep.
No. Bad game. I need like the plant spray. Bad game. Right, assembler number 10 for assembling stuff is gonna go online. In this case, it's gonna be vehicle parts. Because I had deleted my old stuff, right? And that includes the vehicle assembly.
Yep.
So I'm like, I still need the iron for the vehicles, but that's not all. I also need the vehicle parts themselves. Yeah, minor detail.
You're not going to believe this, but I'm sitting on 2,000 tier 1 vehicle parts. Can I send them to you? Would you like them? Is this a thing you would like?
I mean, they're used, right? I'd rather have new ones.
As a sign of goodwill between our peoples, I'd like to give you 2,100 vehicle parts I don't want.
Yeah, at this point, the trade would have been nice.
Yeah.
But I think if we would have the trade, then we would kind of get lazy with things as well.
For sure. Yeah, I agree.
Plus, we would kind of break the system by separating our focuses and then sharing the resources. I think.
Yeah, the
like
only
you
way-
would focus on making the paper, and I would make the glass, for instance, or the other way around.
Whatever. Yeah, the only way to
That way,
offset.
combine research or things like that.
Yeah, the only way to
I
offset
already
it-
see loopholes.
Yeah, the only way to offset it would be to have a power or a unity, like just some other cost that means like or a cooldown or something. Like you can't do this more than once a year, or like there'd have to be a bunch of rules to make it even remotely balanced. But I'm with you. Yeah, it'd just be jank.
But we embraced the jank.
We are currently embracing the jank. Yes. I need to get up and stretch. It's a normal thing. I'll be back in just literally 2 minutes.
Have fun. Ha, ha. Wow.
Great, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You.
We did some yoga positions.
Yeah, it's yeah, I wrecked my back in 2 accidents, so it's just sometimes I gotta get out and just move around a little bit.
Fair, fair. Yeah, I'm quite a tall person, so the reason I have the sit ball is it's better for the back as well than sitting on the desk chair all day. And yeah, just to make sure that my back stays in a healthy shape,
Yeah, makes
a
sense.
healthy situation, because yeah, tall people easily get back problems. And in freedom units, I'm 6'4" or 6'5", something like that.
Cool. In freedom units, I'm 0.08 of a beluga whale in length. There you go.
Oh,
Did the conversion for you. That's free of charge, buddy.
or in non-freedom units, I'm just 195 in meters. So yeah,
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. 195 meters?
1 point.
Oh, I didn't hear the point. I was like, holy shit, kid, you tall.
Yeah, no, not that tall. I'm tall, but not that. I'm not the character from Police Academy called Too Tall.
Too tall? Yeah.
Man, that was some comedy gold, though. Police
It really
Academy.
was. Oh, yeah.
You know what I still haven't dealt with? And I mentioned it before,
Population?
and you were like, "Het, what the fuck you doing?" Before when I mentioned it, and I still haven't dealt with it.
That's a... Friend, you're using a really broad brush here. I'm gonna need some help.
No. You can guess.
Is it the copper thing again?
Yep. Still haven't set up acid.
Oh, that, yeah. I'm gonna name my YouTube videos after stuff that you haven't finished getting fixed yet. ... And here's copper again.
The story of my life.
Aww.
I mean, it's not wrong. Harsh but true.
Aw, do you want a hug? I'll give you a hug.
Self-spot was the greatest form of humor, right? Something like that.
Something like that.
Oh, I actually finally got through the mountain.
Hey!
Took me 500 years, but we finally got there.
Hey!
Mainly because most of those diggers were also the ones that were digging the beach, and well, we did dig a little bit of beach.
Nice. Yeah, you sure did.
I mean, can you actually show me your... How do I put this delicately? The tip you chopped off with stone?
The bits I chopped off with stone.
Of your...
Is this what you want?
Oh yeah, the water area. Can you put L on so that, or not L, M, so that I can see the stripes? The area, the grid. I want to see how far inwards I've gone comparatively.
Inward where, though? I don't think I understand.
How much I've dumped sand in it.
Oh, got it. Okay,
Your
yeah.
area
So
shows the...
let me scroll so you can see like more of the big squares, right? You want to see the big black
yeah,
grid?
the big squares. Yeah. So I've basically filled up the first square, and I'm working on the second square. You have filled up quite a bit more.
Well, sand doesn't fill as much as garbage, right?
Oh, you're also putting garbage in there?
Oh, everything's in there. Mate, the baby and the
sh-
bathwater. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you press L? I want to know if there's sand underneath.
There is not much. Like, look at there's really not a lot, but there is.
Yeah, no, my brain can't accept that I'm gonna be burying resources that I'm never gonna use all the resources of the island, but I won't allow to leave behind resources.
That's fair. And I plan to come back to it later. I just didn't want to touch it until I had like tier 2 excavators. But I'll get back to it eventually. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Last words. I mean, what? Nothing is as permanent as a temporary solution, right?
Right. So that's why the qualifier eventually exists.
Nope, temporary solution is permanent. It's canon. It's lore. I mean, at least in the IT world, it's definitely...
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
We don't...
In the IT world, that's definitely canon.
What's the other phrase? We don't have enough money to train our employees or implement proper production values or security concerns, but we do have more than enough money to fuck up several times and redo this at least. Or whatever. We have more than enough money to screw up and do this over again, but we don't have enough money to do it right the first time. However that goes,
or something like, I have no knowledge of this, but I will sign the contract, which is binding, and then after that we'll ask the actual people that have knowledge about it if we can even do this.
Yep, because they talk to sales and not a technical person to do it. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And we don't even know if we have the capacity and people that can actually do it, but we'll sign the contract anyway, and then we'll ask to work out the project and see if we can do it and how much hours.
Yep.
Even though we already signed the hours with a rather tight budget, possibly.
In a statement of work with a vendor that doesn't understand our infrastructure. Yeah, I've been there. It sucks.
Yeah, no, my boss signed a contract at one point that was like, so Het, we have this project that we signed a contract for. This and this is the thing. Can you work out how much time that would cost us? And can you do it, by the way? Yeah, that's not in my wheelhouse, but I can give it a go. So I did my research. I worked out the hours. I had an estimate of 80 hours and 70 if I really crunched it, and yeah. The code would not be pretty, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
If I really tightened it down 70 hours, sure. Oh yeah, no, we have a contract for 60 hours for this project. Okay, that's really tight. Okay, yeah, well, fuck it, I'll do it, I guess. Oh yeah, no, but of those 60 hours, half of it is for the artwork.
Wow.
Well, what do you want me to do with this information? Yeah, just do the work and get it done, and we'll eat the hours. Okay. Sure. So I do the project. I managed to do it in 65 hours. So I really crunched it. But yeah, basically that means we had to eat 35 hours of programmer wage. And then the big chief showed up, the one that owned the company that company came out of, and another company. He basically started the whole thing and grew it out into 3 different companies. And he was upset that the company I was in was making losses. Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, yeah.
At that point, I had basically been working myself to the bone because when I was working, I was getting migraines every few weeks because my brain wasn't able to process the sensory overload. And so basically, I was feeling guilty, so every time I could, I pushed myself harder, which meant I would suffer even more migraines, so vicious cycle, basically. And yeah, at that point, I was like, yeah, no, I've been giving it my all. I can't push harder than this. And the big boss was like, well, we really need to put more effort into it. And I was like, yeah, I have been doing that.
And that's crap.
Just putting effort in is not enough.
Yeah.
And at that stage, my grandma was in the hospital dying. So I was like, yeah, sorry, but the hospital has visiting hours from 5 till 6. And my workday ends at 5. And I'm leaving here at 5. Because I don't know how long she's gonna be with us. And yeah, I'm sorry, but that's coming first. And they were not happy with that for some reason. So yeah, that didn't last long.
Yeah. What jerks?
That was my last proper stable job, so yeah.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's unacceptable.
Yeah, that was less than ideal, but you know. Shit happens. Also, something maintenance. It looks like it's the electronics, though. Why
Also
is the
copper.
electronic-
Is copper
Yeah,
done?
it is the copper, but why is it the copper question? Because walking dirt. That's why. If I'm starting to drop too many curse bombs, let me know. It's getting late, so
That's cool. We should probably...
annoyance might get expressed a bit more than normal.
No, you're fine. We should probably, for sanity's sake, call it an evening anyway, so we can eat and such. Like, whatever.
Yeah,
but no
I
real
am
rush.
getting
But...
a bit peckish, but I am also having a lot of fun though. So I'm not in a rush to call it, but it's also not a bad idea either. But I'm good with whatever you prefer as well.
How about this? When is the next ad break? I can't tell if your timer has frozen or not.
2 minutes and 32 seconds.
Okay, let's do this really diplomatically. Let's say 33 minutes from now. We'll call it.
Yep, so let's just call it at 2 a.m. then. That's a nice round number.
Is it 1:46 a.m. right now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then 15 minutes, perfect.
Fucking companies eat the rich. I mean, I can't complain with my current situation. Like, the government determined that my work situation is not... well, my health situation is not stable enough to work with. So instead, they're like, just stay at home and we'll pay you. It's a small amount, but you can live from it, so yeah. And that allows me to do this. So I'm not complaining. I see why I'm not able to get rid of the dirt, because I'm no longer dumping dirt. Because we reached the high ground.
Hey, nice.
Screw you, Anakin. Go butcher some Padawans elsewhere. I know a lot of people are hating on the Star Wars movies, the 1, 2, and 3, but I actually quite liked 2 and 3 purely because of the big battle scenes.
That's a fair take.
Like the Clone Wars stuff of those 2 movies, I loved. The whole drama with Anakin, But the Clone Wars stuff was pretty awesome. Like the big ship battles and such.
Yeah.
Like, compared to the ship battles of the 4, 5, 6, 7, I liked 2 and 3 more.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Mainly just because the cinematics got better for it, right? So, yeah. Like, the older movies that they made are awesome on their own as well, but yeah, the CGI of 2 and 3 with the space battles and the huge clone army, pretty darn dope.
Very dope. Agreed.
And there's not much that has anything in a similar vein either, like those giant battles. Not much cinema options that have a possible budget for that. So
yeah, that's true.
And yeah, no, Adventures Endgame doesn't even get close. In my humble opinion.
It's a fair opinion. Oh, I should be doing steel.
You should steal some steel.
I forgot
I should
about.
steal some maintenance.
I was redoing iron because I'm getting tired too, and I should just be doing steel.
You were redoing iron.
To blast furnace level 2, but I should just be going all steel.
Yeah, I abandoned iron steels ago.
Yeah. I was just concentrating on too much other crap.
Yeah, I do know that feeling. That's kind of why I only recently added the whole thingamajig about some acidy stuff. Which, now that I mention it, I should probably also actually use on the copper. Yes. Something brain not working, something time is getting late. But at least I've made the acid infrastructure now. I just need to port it into my copper.
Nice. Oh, butts.
You okay there, buddy?
Yeah, I forgot. Oxygen furnaces have 2 outputs on each side, so I did this thing backwards already. I'm off to a good start.
Do you want mine?
Start. Your oxygen furnaces? No, they look good where they're at. Don't disturb them.
I mean, do you want a quick link to them so you can just look at it and see if you want to utilize something of it?
I appreciate it. I'd rather fail a bunch on my own first, but thank you though. I do appreciate it. You've been very supportive and helpful, and I can't tell you how much that's been awesome. But I wouldn't feel good if I didn't try and fail a couple times on my own.
I totally get that. I prefer to figure it all out on my own as well, so I absolutely get that. The crazy part is that the CGI is now more expensive than the old special effects, and a lot of cases in the end they are even worse because they try to save money. Yeah, no, totally. I 100% agree with that statement. Yeah, a lot of CGI tends to turn into rather garbage stuff because indeed they try to save money.
Welcome, Laro.
Yeah, definitely. New age as fuck.
Off the top of your head, Hat, without looking it up, can you tell me where the air separator is?
Air separator in the smelting tab.
Damn it, you're right.
Top of my head. Wabam.
It's also the second time I've asked where the hell this thing is. So that's cool.
No, anaerobics was the first one you asked. You didn't ask for the
digester,
separator, you asked for the anaerobic digester.
It's fun to say, isn't it?
It's a tongue twister and a half. I am struggling with my maintenance.
Well, look on the bright side. You've only got to deal with it for another 6 minutes, and then we're going to call it a night. And then you can not deal with it tomorrow.
Right, what if I up my excavator count from 1 to 2 for my copper? That might help.
Mind blown.
Year 600 or 598. And I have 2 excavators on copper. Yeah.
There is no competition.
I was thinking you were gonna say They always ask where the air separator is, but nobody has ever asked how the air separator is.
You know
It
what?
has feelings too, right?
I haven't built it yet. I can't ask it yet. But yeah, how you doing, buddy? Oh, not enough workers.
Nice, you have built one for your
Oh my god.
Fertilizer.
How come you remember that, but you can't remember copper on your own build?
I know what I said.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's kind of terrible that I'm like, nice, you built it there. Oh, fuck.
We'll get there until we don't.
I'm literally spending Unity to keep my electricity going.
Brag.
Yeah. Oh boy, things are getting a bit dicey.
I really wish I clipped what you said like about an hour ago or whatever. It's like, I gotta keep things spicy, I gotta generate content. And I was just saying to myself, that's gonna happen pretty naturally, but it's gonna happen on its own.
Oh yeah, no, I'm JPEG.absolute idiot. There we go. Stop the freaking that stuff. I'm so focused on the copper that I'm forgetting that iron is also a bottleneck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's definitely getting late, clearly. Can you send me some iron over?
Yes, I have a lot. I would be more than happy to if that was a thing I could do.
That's probably not going to be the last time I'm asking.
Ah, damn it. I mean... No, I meant that one. Well, that doesn't help.
Right.
The funny thing is, I remember myself saying to myself during my last season of this game, I was like, I really should just make a blueprint of this, and I never have to do steel again. And now here I am, all full of myself, being like, you know what, I'm going to make all these blueprints fresh. I'm going to make them fresh out of the oven. I'm going to make them all fresh. And
I have several for you.
Yeah, I know you do, just...
No, I totally get it. Like, each time I build it, I do tend to be like, can I optimize this in any way? Like, just taking a look at it, and yeah. And then I do optimize it, and I do forget then to actually make a blueprint of it. So then the next time I'm like, let's optimize it again, shall we?
Yep. See, every time I ask myself, can I optimize this? I just have to look in the mirror and be like, oh, wait, no, I can't.
Wow.
There's no way. I know the materials I'm working with. There's no way.
Don't sell yourself short.
If I could sell myself tall, I would, but you're the tall man. I fixed it.
It's just being Dutch. That's all there is.
We're fine. It's all fixed. I fixed it now.
You dropped a meteorite on it?
That's the lie I'm going to tell myself. Yeah, we're good.
Just nuke it from orbit and
It's
then all's good.
Yeah, it's unscrewed up. Unscrewed up. Yep, that's good language too.
I am starting to get too much dirt.
Hey, you are? I've got a solution for that if you'd like, friend.
Huh. We could call it at 2, what I said, or we could make it an 11 hours.
Why don't we call it here, go get food. You'll feel better in the morning.
Yeah, but we are close to 11 hours.
Do you want 11 hours? We could do 11 hours. I just would prefer... Here's the thing. I know we can do it. I just don't want us to get burned out and be like, oh, now we're all real tired and crabby tomorrow or whatever. If you want another 20 minutes, we'll do another 20 minutes. But I'd rather you put a pie in your face or something.
what I can do while we have those 20 minutes, I can use those to put a pizza that will be ready when I'm done streaming.
Hey, there you go. Smart.
Tactics.
Smart. No, that's not gonna happen. I haven't eaten all day. I had breakfast. I haven't eaten all day. At 12 hours, I just collapsed. I would need like a 40-minute break to eat. That's not gonna happen. Appreciate the gumption, kid, and I love you, but that's not gonna happen. No! Stedge, no! I only just learned your name. Don't kill me. I only just learned your name.
I'm missing something. What's going on?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Stedgy wants to kill me.
I mean, I think the Rasson said it worse because that it was suggesting a 24 one technically. And Stashy is only saying 11 more hours, which is less.
No, no more.
If my math thingy brain part works, then Stashy is saying it less worse than.
Well, in 2 a.m. it's 2 a.m. now. So we can't even play till 2 a.m. It's already 2 a.m.
Lies, it's 2:01. One minute past 2 a.m., so we have to do another 23 hours to get to 2 a.m. I'm gonna be sent to the firing squad.
If it sounds like I'm crying over the microphone, yes. Because I am. Congratulations. You figured it out.
Achievements unlocked.
You cracked the code, yeah.
Laughing is pain. I used to sometimes say to my stream when they were like, "Oh, go do 24-hour stream," I would be like, "Make me," but then one person did that a bit too often, and no. But I've learned my lesson. I should not say those things.
I know what would make me do a 24-hour stream. Yep.
That is
Catering.
Yeah, no, normally what for me would do the trick is money.
Money, fine, but catering would be more impressive. Aw, man, then it's gonna turn into some weird thing where people are gonna have me eat weird stuff. Never mind, I don't want catering anymore. I changed my mind. It sounded ambitious to start, and then it was like, this is gonna turn into some weird thing, isn't it? It's totally gonna turn into some weird thing. Damn it! I don't want some weird thing. I
You
want
never specified it had to be edible.
Yeah, they're gonna order something. I hope you like Taiwanese food. I'm like, joke's on you, idiot. I freaking love Taiwanese food. Oh, just enjoy your meal then. Damn right I'm gonna enjoy my meal. Now what?
Cat stream.
These cats.
Yeah, just turn on the camera on the cat while you're sleeping, and then you can stream again after you wake up.
Nico? Nico, can you come here? Johnny wants a sandwich. They don't give a shit about my pain. What am I asking my cats to do something for?
Would you do a 24-hour stream if I played Victorious Space Age with you? I'm assuming that's targeted at you.
I have stories about that. I would. Yes. Lero, if you can make it to Blue Science in that 24 hours, I'll hug your butt or something. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm getting really tired. What am I building here? What is going on?
Right, now the most important question. What kind of pizza do you like?
No anchovies.
No.
That's it.
What pizza do you like?
Yeah, not anchovies. You don't become a heavy-set gentleman by being discretionary about food. You don't become picky and then be like, well, yeah, it is.
Picky. Come on.
No, I'll eat a Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, I thought a person. I was like, that's ambitious.
That's very ambitious.
It's totally not getting late. Whatever are you talking about?
I built this whole system and I didn't figure out how to output the steel. Okay.
In plate form.
I don't even think there's any places that'll deliver food to where I live. I live that much in the boonies.
Crocodile dot takeout.
There's really nothing here that does delivery.
I mean, it's 2 a.m. on
32.
a which day is it today? Thursday? Yeah.
I would sue that place because that is overselling the idea of those words in that order. So don't tell our friend. Pizza Fantasia.
Right, so I have options from the next city over, which means the minimum cost of an order would be 35 euros. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. That's a tad bit rich for my blood. But that's why there's a pizza in the oven right now.
Ordering food. Oh, up until now I thought you were still talking about Captain of Industry, and I thought you found another settlement, and I'm like, when did Captain of Industry have money? Why are you paying something in your... Oh, wait. We're not talking about
I can see your train of logic, and I applaud you for it, but no.
I appreciate this support at this trying time in my life. However, I don't deserve it. I'll still take all your support, but I don't deserve it. Microtransactions. Thanks, Lero.
Transactions in Captain of Industry.
At
that point, we can start flipping tables and cursing out developer names and such, because no.
What,
yes, but no.
Okay, serious question. How wide is a mega vehicle? It's 5 wide, right? The path has to be 5. 1 in the middle and 2 on each side for a total of 5, right?
I believe it was 6.
Oh, man, if it's 6, that screws everything up. No, screw it. I'm just running with it. I don't care.
Like, I know it can't fit through a 4 wide gap. I know it fits through an 8 wide gap. I'm not sure if 6 fit.
Thanks.
No, I had to measure this out for the train tunnel. So I know 8 works, but I don't know if 5 or 6 work.
Alright, that's fine.
But yeah, I would... I prefer to have an 8 wide to be on the safe side.
Okay. I'm building this stupidly, so it gets what it gets. It's 5. Thank you. I thought it was 5. I couldn't remember.
Is it 5? Okay.
Is
that for all megas, even the excavator?
I think it's for all megas. That's why I thought. Well, forget what I think. Either way. Lero, you should try a pineapple at least one time. It is worth your time. That's a JohnMegacycle promise.
But what about the Mega?
Is that in this mod pack?
Just sail the ship through the base.
Is that in this mod pack? Tell me that's in this mod pack. No.
No, he is... Karanik is working on more vehicles, though.
I got so excited.
He is working on it. The biggest issue is not that he doesn't have the code for it. The biggest issue is having the models for it.
Oh, that's fair.
Because models cost money.
That's exactly what I was going for, Lero. They call me JohnMegacycle, not John. Actually, if you could go a little bit smaller, that would be great, Cycle. So that's what I was wondering. You said, I was hoping there'd be mega vehicles.
I mean, then you can just start sailing the ship through your base, right?
Right. Put wheels on the bottom. We'll turn this into an anime before the night's over. Toot toot.
Isn't there a game, Homeworld or something, where you have like giant land crawler?
There's some in like Supreme Commander.
Yeah,
mean,
no, that one as well, but I'm more talking about like an actual driving base, which technically Supreme Commander has as well.
Oh, Volcanoids is a mobile base like that style. I'm kind of thinking of the cities from like Mortal Engines.
Desert of Karak, Homeworld, that one.
Oh, what's it? What is it?
Homeworld Desert of Karak. That one basically has a driving fortress base thingy.
I'll have to look that up. Thanks, Lero.
Basically an aircraft carrier on tracks.
Oh God. Okay, I am gonna look up what that is. Bless you. You okay? Alright, good boy.
Seriously, what's up with all these garbage websites? I just want to open an image, Jesus. There we go.
Like, do you get this mobile base and that's like the headquarters and you drive around and stuff?
I got an image on it on my screen. It's literally an aircraft carrier on tracks.
On your stream?
Yep. Just give it half an hour to
Yeah,
catch
okay,
up.
I was gonna say. Hey, I don't know how long it takes to make a pizza, but I want to make sure you don't burn your dinner.
It's on a timer.
Ah, excellent.
I have one of those fancy ones. That
Oh
does
man,
timer.
and that's what you. Oh, that sounds so much better than Outpost Infinity Siege. But I've been playing the crap out of that, so I'm really interested in this game now. I will build that tomorrow.
Outpost Infinity Siege is a lot of fun as well.
It is fun. Yeah, it is fun.
We should do a run at some point together.
We can. Like I said, I think either of our outposts can just do the work, though.
Oh yeah, no, that's what an outpost is for, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I like automating things that it does work for me. That's what automation is for, right?
Oh, agreed. No argument here.
Am I misunderstanding it?
No, not at all. Not at all.
No, it's. I like automation. It's awesome. I like games that allow me to make things easier. That stuff does it for me. I like that. Like some games, it's fun to do the action stuff, but on the other hand, I always kind of prefer to just do the building stuff.
Yeah.
And that includes games like Fallout 4, where I actually like the settlement building stuff more than the gameplay sometimes. Which might sound weird, but yeah, that's just me.
It's all good. I mean, we're playing an automation game together right now. I hope you're not expecting me to fight you on it.
No, not.
Good.
No,
Because
like
I'm
a
not
lot of
gonna.
people are like, oh yeah, Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas way better than Fallout 4. No, Fallout 4 had settlements. You could build stuff. I like it.
Yeah.
But I know those are also kind of fighting words for some people, so yep, it's all good.
Not for me. 2.5 years? The build time for a... Well, that actually makes sense for a cargo ship.
Yeah.
It's just everything's measured in 60 seconds or whatever, so it's really funny to see 2.5 years.
But you can also boost it with Unity and with...
These aren't that expensive.
No.
These things aren't expensive at all. Yeah.
And you can also input it with belts, so you can just keep churning them out.
Nice.
And it has like a storage of multiple ships, so or storage for enough resources for multiple ships. It can just keep churning.
Where the hell did I put my ship?
It doesn't need a physical storage for the ship also. Yeah. So basically one factory can make infinite ships.
That's awesome. I mean more like my main ship. Oh. Guess I left it down there for a while. Neat. Alright, well, it had a nice vacation.
I need to trick John into installing Evenline so that they can do all the industry that I'm too
I was
stupid
waiting for... I was strategically waiting for Hat to finish their thought. I used patience, and it was kinda not effective. But still...
My thoughts never get finished. It's just one jumble of infinite loops of random shit.
There are gaps. No, there are gaps. I jump in. I jump in on the gaps. Yeah, you have to breathe sometime.
That's just the rest of the brain catching up with the other half of it.
Look at little column A, little column B. I'll take what I can get.
Like, my brain is heavily influenced by autism and ADD, so yeah. Structured mess is definitely a way to put it.
Okay, I'm gonna look through the map one more time. What was our call out time?
Now, 11 hours exactly. So we're done. Let's pause the game.
I paused the game.
For
sake of argument, there are 4 more places I can explore. 5 more places I can explore and fight and win. Everything else is off the table.
Another hour is unacceptable because my pizza is gonna be ready in a few minutes. So, no. I would suggest we do another raid to somebody who's playing captain.
I'm gonna raid Hatdatsat. Have you heard of this guy?
No, he's an asshole.
No, I haven't heard of him, but I have a feeling already he's an asshole. That's great.
There's a few people playing Captain of Industry. We could raid somebody.
I chose yesterday. You choose today. Pick one, and I'll join you.
Eskenbur? I think that's how that is pronounced. We can raid Eskenbur.
Can you...
I don't want to raid God Car because I raided him before and he basically ignored everything I typed and ignored the raid, so...
Can you paste the person's name we're raiding in Discord chat so I can get it exactly correct?
Of course.
Thank you.
I can oblige. Yeah, let's start a raid then.
Let's do it.
Everybody, thanks for joining. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I believe we are going to be live again tomorrow. Technically later today for me, but tomorrow for John. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you have anything to talk about what we're doing, if you want to give us ideas and such, you can always hit us up on our Discords. I hope you all enjoyed it and have a good one.
You nailed it. Yep, have a good one, everybody.